We're still in the RV. Mainly because I need to set up a spawn point in the house. We also need to text back a couple of people. I also keep having sneezing fits. Ugh. I'm gonna try not to sneeze into the mic. And Connor's also starving. Let's go sort him out that way. Let's go sort out that. It's gonna be a chill Sunday. For the most part. We do need to go out and make some actual money, so we might go towing. There seems to be a lot of things awake and open in Paleto. Right, well, we'll get a quick meal. Put that in the right place. We got a citation, so we gotta wait until we need to do that. We only need the food, which is that's drinks 50. Right. And tax is going on. Let's go goes. Food. Oh, hey, actually. Oh, thanks very much. I do be stinky, though. Right. So, a random person. This little duckling that we rescued yesterday. It was a person that we had talked to. Oh god, like back in June, like a long time ago. And he obviously has been asleep for a long time. What I do need to do is check whose shit that I've got in this car. Charlie's phone. So I need to find out if Charlie has a room somewhere, or we're gonna throw that into the RV before we go down, and we'll go towing, I think. Why you no work? I need to set a spawner in here. The property thing changed. The property thing changed. I hate it. I hate it. This was not the same as it was yesterday. How do I set the thing again? Okay, there's a way to set the spawner. I did it in Game A. I can figure this out, guys. Guys, I definitely can't figure this out. Do I need to add myself as a manager? Must be inside the property customization. I'm inside the property. How do I get to the customization shit now? Huh. I am a confusion, people, but fuck it. I'm probably gonna set the thing there. Can I not put that there because the car's there? Probably not. What the fuck is these? That's not what I want. Stop doing the thing. What was it doing? Trying to do this. Connor would be the kind of person to be an ass and park like this. Slightly tilted. Right, so I've created the parking spot. Right, that's fine. We need to figure out how to set the spawn point. So we're going to get Nox in, I think, to see if he can't customize us up some rooms. Ah, let's see. There we go. So wake up point. Fuck it. Wake up there for now. That'll do, right, Lee? So we need to text back a couple of people. Let people know we're awake. So today, hey Corbin.
Hey, just letting you know, it should be fine this morning. It's had a chance to air out a bit, but Fish did set the shop on fire last night.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Yeah, Eddie came up to get a car repaired, which uh, Bambi might try and talk to you later.
Reference.
Roy.
What about Roy?
I'm gonna describe this in the best way I possibly can. Roy is Damien.
Oh yeah. Why do you think I hired him?
Oh, okay. Well, the problem is that you hired him, and then everyone else is now trying to deal with him. You know how the comment section of the calc sheet where you're literally just copying, repair costs / state ID.
Yes.
He managed to break that section of the calculation sheet twice last night somehow. Even though I'm pretty sure we don't have permission to edit it.
No, no one has permission to edit that. If you double
Y-
click into it, you can probably overwrite it by copying something into that cell, like a drag or something. I don't know, but you shouldn't
Let's
have. Oh, it is
you can
smoky in here.
you can ask Bambi about it. He managed to somehow do something where that entire text box just turned into like just a wall of code twice.
That's fine.
Uh
As long as he only did it on one of the bays and you had two others to work with.
yeah, it turns out, he has a similar issue to I have where if I'm trying to do stuff in the calculation sheet while I'm also talking to people, it kind of like it tries to do shit. However, normally the calculation sheet's just like, nah, 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 you can't do that, and just like gets mad at me. Uh, Somehow his is like super fucked, where not only does it get mad at him, but then it also figures out a way to somehow allow him to edit the cells. And we
That's
tried so many times to be like, hey, maybe don't talk while you're copying stuff from the calculation sheet. It's like just don't talk. And then he would talk to us about how he was not going to talk while copying shit from the sheet and then break it again. And I'm just like, just stop talking.
it'll take him a second to get used to it. One,
Yeah.
he's
He is
new to
a
the shop.
he's a headache.
Two, he's not a headache. Okay, people need to
Bambi
have
Bambi was
reasonable
getting frustrated with him.
expectations. Bambi gets frustrated when you look at her sideways. Trust me. She
Yeah.
has a very particular way of doing things, but what people need to realize is we will hire new people to the shop and it will take them time.
Yes, I think the main issue is that one, Valen Valentina?
Also,
I don't.
very new to the shop.
Yes.
Also, very not good at
Yes.
taking time to sort things out.
However, no, 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 no. So she's not a problem because one, she's constantly worried about fucking up, which is good. She's like,
She was a fair problem the other day when we were trying to do things, but not an unreasonable problem given the fact
yeah,
that, she's new.
she's she's
These people have
new,
an
but she kind
over
of is like
expectation.
fully aware of the fact that she's new, so she's worried about doing stuff wrong and checking on stuff and stuff like that. Whereas he's just like, I'm new, but I know how to do everything, and then just still fucks everything up. And that those two individual things are not a problem. It's the two of them combined at the same time with me by myself in the shop that's the problem.
Okay,
Because
well,
I
you
can't
you
deal
know how
with
to
both of
manage
them.
that.
No,
What
I
you
don't.
do, you give people simple tasks, Corbin.
Well, the simple task was you guys fix all the cars that come in that need mirrors and headlights or doors and headlights and shit like that while I take care of the cosmetic stuff that people want. And then he broke the charge sheet twice.
Okay, but again, you've got two probies in the shop. If you're managing them because the shop is open, you either have to say, I can only deal with one of you, so only one of you gets to work, the other can just hang and help. There is ways and means to manage people, and if you're doing customizations and you've got probies in the shop, it's going to be chaotic because they don't know what they're doing. They need stood over.
Yeah, and then you throw fucking Eddie bringing fish in, which, by the way, uh, may have after 2 weeks of trying to get a hold of Eddie and trying to get a hold of Eddie and trying to get a hold of Eddie, I finally secured what hopefully will amount to the biggest W ever, which is I spoke to Eddie last night
This
about
is a conversation we could be having
changing
in person.
which I talked to Alfie. They were already in the process of modifying the Pierce plan, which Eddie confirmed last night. So something is going on where they're modifying it, and I was like, "That's great. I don't
Well, yeah,
care.
because they're giving out
Please,
property lines.
no, they're not. Eddie's refusing to
They
get out
are.
property lines.
They are. He can say he's refusing it all he wants. There's definitely 2 new places with property lines.
If there's places that are new that have property lines, those were not given by Eddie. I can tell you that right now because he confirmed last night again, and I was talking with him and Kiki that they are not doing property lines. They are just not
Okay, well,
dealing
the
with that. So
DMV has
Joey,
property lines where they didn't have them before.
oh no, they did because they own 2 parking spaces. That's been a
Yeah, but
thing.
they've been
Also,
changed.
I think government facilities are being given property lines, and that's kind of like a separate thing because they're government, kind of like how the FIB still had property lines. Individual businesses aren't getting them. However, the more important bit is that I finally got a hold of Eddie to talk to him, and they are going to be rewording the section of the Pierce plan that just says on business property for employees committing crimes. It's no longer, hopefully, if what I suggested goes through, which Eddie and Kiki both preferred my wording of the thing, it's no longer going to say on business property. It's going to say, give me one second. It's going to say something along the lines of within any buildings slash
Connor's a bit
facility or
over
recognized property
Corbin just
lines
talking at
directly
him.
associated with the business. So no more, oh, this took place 20 yards outside of Gay Bay. That's Gay Bay. Or the Go-Go's thing where it took place halfway across the fucking parking lot. So less to worry about for us for headaches and stuff like that, and less advantage for the FIB to just be like, yeah, that took place in the same universe as your business. That's your business.
Give them enough time, they'll figure a way around it.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Or at
will,
least they'll
but
try.
at least in the short term, we also, by the way, Breeze's parking lot last night, 1000% was bait. Because I don't know if you saw what I put in the group chat, but
Which
he,
group
like I
chat?
said, he parked it there while in PD uniform and then ran all the way down to the PD. And then last night, him and like 8 other cops came down to Gay Bay in a fucking riot van to recover his car. And then when no one was there for them to instigate, they were like, "Ooh, we have an emergency. We have to go." And then I literally, because I was going down to the docks, followed them as they slowly drove back to the PD and just pulled into the parking lot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So yeah, they were just, and then him and Yackle came back, and then him and another cop were just driving around town yelling back and forth to each other on their megaphones. So I was the only one around last night, and they were still trying to instigate a response.
Well, yeah, because, they're a toddler that's not getting any attention, so they're just going to fucking try and rile as many people as possible.
But yeah, him leaving his personal car there was 1000% him trying to bait us fucking with his car.
Well, what the
So
fuck
if
is
his
anyone's
car,
car? We only ever take cars out of this lot that we know we have the express permission of the owners to park up because they've gone to bed.
yeah, and well, that's the thing. If they hadn't have come back and recovered his car like they did, I had the full intention of, before I went to sleep, just grabbing one of my cars, driving through the lot at full speed, ramming the fucking shit out of it, and then just continuing out the other side. Not intending on like towing it, but like
Yeah.
just completely fucking it up so someone else could grab it.
That's why you
But
fuck it up
they
and then you tell, someone who's working steel.
but then they came down and recovered it.
Having this conversation in person.
So I
Yeah,
wasn't able to.
I don't really care. A breeze is gonna breeze. Yackle's gonna yackle. That maple one's gonna maple. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If breeze continues to roll, like generally drive into Gabe, I'm just not. I'm just going to ignore him. Like
Uh,
generally, they've done it twice now. So if they roll in looking service, just ignore them, and they can just sit there. And then
yeah.
once you're all done with all of your stuff, you're like, can you please remove your vehicle from the business property?
Oh, also, we do not have a contract with LSPD, right?
No, we do not.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I just wanted to, I looked through the thing and I didn't see LSPD listed there, so we had them charge a cop that came in who got like 2 headlights and a door or something like that. We had them charge the cop, and I was just like, "Yeah, because I don't see LSPD in there, so just charge them like you would normally." It's like $350.
Yeah, I need to take the BCSO out of that drop down until such times as we're putting them back in.
Yeah.
If
Well,
we do.
mm, uh, I'm assuming they're fully aware that we're not doing BCSO, not that it matters, because as soon as I see a white car pull in, I immediately run over and check to make sure that it's BCSO or highway, because highway apparently has, like, all white cars now, which is really annoying. Like, the cars only. The SUVs are all still black and white, but for some reason, the highway cars are all white now for the highway patrol, which is really annoying.
I'm pretty sure they've been all white for a while.
Yeah, well, then I'm just noticing it more because they're also coming up to Gay Bay to get their cars repaired.
Yeah, more likely.
But, yeah. They were also just patrolling around town in that riot van after that last night, which I thought was funny.
They do things like that. They think they're clever, but just don't rise to them.
Oh, yeah, I was ignoring the shit out of them. I was busy doing shit all night. It was funny watching them just periodically drive around in a riot van. And apparently the mayor's office gave them money in their budget so they could buy a riot van so they could drive around and harass civilians.
Yeah, it just means that, once they do put the stuff back, we might, stop the ban, but, it will be a case of we're just not servicing them.
I mean,
Like,
we have every if we like we're taking them to court for it. So, with the civil lawsuit, I feel like we would have every reasonable right to continue the ban even after the civil lawsuit because clearly they have shown some sort of a like malicious uh action towards the community as a whole. So, that could very easily be proven to be not a OMC is forcing a business to not service VZSO. It's the community not wanting to deal with them.
well, no, no, no. It would be a case of we'd probably start repairing grapeseed cars again and cops that are
I
wearing
thought we
grapeseed patches.
I thought we were
No, grapeseed are under the BCSO. No one gets service.
not even if it's a grapeseed branded vehicle.
I don't care. They're under the BCSO. BCSO are the entity that is currently banned.
Okay. Well, I haven't serviced any grapeseed either. I was under the impression we were doing grapeseed, but okay.
No, so the only thing we are doing in regards to any of the grapeseed cops is that we will service their personal vehicles. But for grapeseed to be impacted by this, so the ban isn't specifically to, it doesn't bother Breeze. It's not to bother Breeze because he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's to piss everyone else
It's
off to get them
it's
mad
to
at Breeze.
well, no, it's to inconvenience them enough that they realize that either his behavior is problematic and needs to be curtailed, at least to the general member of the public in Polito's perception. Fuck our perception. He's a cunt and he's always going to be a cunt. But if they won't do that, then the service stays, not serviced. We're unlikely to reinstigate an invoicing system with them, because what we will do is we'll service the grapeseed cops, but we won't service BCSO cops specifically.
You know what you should do? You should
What?
add a drop. You should add like if we do go back to servicing the BCSO, you should add a drop down that adds just like a 5% tax onto anything BCSO related.
I find punitive costs like that can get you into more issues than just an outright "we're not dealing with you."
I mean, they would need to prove it. That's
Okay,
why I
well,
said
if we're
5%.
servicing, yeah, but think about it this way: we're servicing grapeseed cars versus we're servicing BCSO cars. They would be able to tell straight away. One gets charged, for example, 100, and the other gets charged 105.
Mm, I think they would need to look into it way more than you think they would. Plus, uh if you if that ban is lifted, I would say, oh yeah, you can't do it that way because BCSO is all. I was gonna say allow grapeseed to still be like invoiced, but grapeseed is BCSO.
Yep. Which is why, if the ban's lifted, we will service grapeseed cars, but they're paying out of pocket.
Mm.
You know, because that's the thing that you have to deal with when they're all under the one entity. They're not their own separate thing.
Yeah.
Right. I got a couple of calls to do. I'm gonna come down and tow for a little bit. I'm gonna try and get this fucking Dan Danger sorted out. Man's got fucking two beans to rub to his name.
Wait, who's? Oh, is that the guy that wanted to? What? Did you say something about that
Yeah.
was the guy that wanted to tow or something?
No, it was the guy. He wants a job at Gemini. He wants a job fucking anywhere. Man literally has $50 to his name. He managed to get himself stranded up Catfish last night.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'll let you go as soon as I'm done getting into this car.
Well, I'm going to hang up because I can do that. And we'll chat to you
Okay.
in a wee bit.
All right. Bye.
God, what is this person messaging about? We need to call the fire department to get them to do a fire assessment on the Gay Bay.
Hello.
Hi Dan, you called.
I did. So I was saying, I already texted you, but I was struggling to like find a tow truck because wait, never mind. Never mind. I was using a tow truck that doesn't work to attach cars, so I managed to figure out the truck that I can use. But the thing is, I was like not sure if I can use the inbound and the other state cars. So I've been towing a bit of the inbound cars.
Yes, you can tow the impound cars to state.
Mm-hmm. And I got a little bit of money out of that.
Yeah, you get, I think it's $60 a pop for each one of those cars. You get a PD tow, you'll get, a bit of a bigger bounty.
Yeah,
Starts at
but the thing
90
is,
really
I
going
think
up.
I think the PD tow we gotta find the car at the time when PD tries to tow or calls you maybe.
Yes.
Because I remember having an advertisement, so I was laughing because when I saw that I was like, well, I don't remember doing this, but I did. And yeah, I've been looking around to uh cars and stuff. I actually have 16 no, I had 1900. I
That's
remember
good. That's
that.
much better than where you were yesterday, where you had $100
Yes.
to your name.
Yes, it is. But yeah. Um so I'm with a friend that an old friend as well that I met, and I'm hanging out with her, like trying to do jobs and others.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad you've got yourself a little bit back on your feet. Like I say, tow for another day or two. Tap me back
Hmm.
up. I'll have a quick review of your logs, and then we can talk about the job at Gemini. Okay?
No problem. No problem. Have a good one. Thank
No
you,
worries. I'm
Connor.
floating around towing out there, so you get into issues out there, just give me a quick buzz. Okay?
Sure. Thank you.
No worries.
Bye.
Bye now. Right, man's figured out towing. He's got up and going, which is the main thing. Because Connor's an asshole, but he's not a complete asshole where, he's going to leave someone just completely out on a limb. It's hard enough starting on the server, but starting on the server without the 2K that you get because you forgot you had an infinity apartment. Why do I have a phone in my hand? Yeah, you did come back to hear that because, Connor is an asshole. Are you in a rental again? Did we not buy one of these? Corbin?
What's up?
I said, did we not buy one of these? Why are you in a rental?
Because it's up in Toledo, I'm pretty sure still.
Is it still in I thought we'd moved it down.
Unless it got moved down yesterday. Nope. Still.
Huh, I didn't see it when I went to look for it. I might have it marked as a favorite. That's fine, I'll bring it down later. Because I want to keep the bison down here because it's, or the bravado, it's big and fast, and you know, the MTL's more than sufficient for the stuff up in the state.
I'm gonna be real. I will personally probably not be using the company Bison until such a time that either a gas stipend gets instituted or, you know, something like that gets figured out. Because if it's our personal company one, we are going to have to continuously put gas in it.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Well, you know, again, that's something we can pay out of the company budget on, but you know, it all kind of depends.
yeah, I'm
Depends
hoping
on how
they
much business
figure
we're
out
doing.
that stipend thing, because they see. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see? Oh, that's what I want. That's what I tried to call you about yesterday.
God damn it, Corbin.
You missed my call. Did you see Gemma mention about buying the car trailer?
Yes, she did.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on that?
No, fuck it, why not? Sometimes we're hauling more than 2 cars.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of where would you want it kept? Would we keep it here or would we keep it in the county? Probably here.
Here, and we can get it painted.
Yeah, we can get it painted. Right. I thought that was already down in the city. Clearly not. Our poor bank account. That needs fucking... needs sorted. Where's my notifications?
70.1.
Yeah, no, I still jumping it now.
Plus, maybe, you know, depending on how lucky we are, maybe we can put a spoiler on the trailer.
I don't think we're getting the spoiler on the trailer, I'm going to be honest with you. My pockets are just
Surprise.
fucked. Yeah, we'd be surprised, but... I've told your man to go do some state tow for a day or two and then come back to us.
Do not. Yeah, I have no association with that person, unless you're on the phone.
Over and we gotta expand the businesses.
Also, all the PD tows that are currently listed, none of those are there.
Oh, I kind of figured. Anytime I get on, there's a shit ton of PD tows listed. I just assume that they're not there.
Also, there is somebody from B&B out. There's also, I'm assuming they're done now, but there was somebody going around, going to every tow person that they could find because apparently their boost car got towed.
Well, that sounds like a them issue that they, you know,
Yeah.
let it get fucking towed.
Yeah, they came here and I was like, yeah, no, haven't towed anything for the PD today. So, which I actually hadn't. I literally just started like 20 minutes prior.
Yeah,
But,
no, that's fair enough.
so yeah, there's the one on down on Instance isn't there. The one that looks like it's in the subway at Cluckenbell isn't there, and the other one that's DOMC turf. That one definitely isn't there.
I imagine not. Yeah, well, if we want the companies to start making money again, it can't just be me and you running Gemini.
Are you gonna go through the tow logs?
Yes, I'm gonna go through his tow logs. What do you think I've asked him to go tow?
No. Are you gonna go through the tow logs and do back pay? That's what I meant.
No, because that's a thing that Miss Knight still does.
But she can't go through the tow logs unless you're giving them to her.
Yeah, and I need to talk to her about that, but at this minute in time, that's still something that Miss Knight does.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just making sure because I didn't know what the plan was, especially with fucking Talia stealing money, essentially.
Yeah, that's also to be discussed as well. We need to figure that out. Because I don't trust her with access to the bank account. I just don't trust her at all. Someone who's going to do that without any discussion with people that have been actively managing her fucking business is not really a person I want to heavily associate with. And I might bring up this concern to, Miss Knight and the rest of, people in higher positions than me, because that is a severe breach of trust. Because she was getting 10% of everything that we made. Do you know the way the business, I think we get 65, business gets 35. I think Miss Knight gets 10 for back end work. She was getting 10, so the business was retaining, 5%. And for her to have done fuck all towing, fuck all work.
No, that's not true. She did go towing that one time because she had to ask me how to do everything.
Okay, being in the tow truck and slapping a sticker one time on a car, or even 3 times in a car, is not a year's worth of grinding money for the business.
Yeah.
For her not to be around enough and be all like, yeah, Soz, we can't do the whole, back pay because she won't come around to, help us out with that. Thanks very much for the sub, MZ.
I hate the fact that Papa Dom's now has their own permanent GPS thing because that makes me think that they're open.
That's funny.
I don't know why they got that. It just makes me think that they're open when they're not.
Oh, Corbin, I need you to come to dispatch parking because I do not have a book. No, but there's one personal car here that I want to get.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll be there.
I thought I had a book, but turns out it was the citation for driving fast that I got yesterday.
I mean, you could run to the stadium town and grab one. That's not too far away.
And I'm not running. Just come over so that I can get it impounded. I just need your book for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Thank you. So perfect as well. But, MZ, thanks very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your otters. I'm biased, but I think they're pretty damn cute. Oh, so I didn't realize Papa Dom's GPS marker was permanent.
Yep, yeah, it's like a week old.
That's funny. Also, the thing with Roy and Valentina and stuff out there is, and I'm going to be completely honest, throwing people into mechanics that haven't been mechanics before in this state, and then also with how our sheet works, people need to just learn, they just need to learn to be patient. Don't get me wrong, I can appreciate having 2 probes at one time, not ideal. Which is why you might just want to say to one of them, I'm only training one of you at the minute, the other one's just hanging out.
Like I said, she's not an issue, because she's actually, worried about fucking up, and, trying to make sure that she's doing shit correctly. At least that's my gauge on the situation. He's just,
He's just overconfident. He's just overconfident, that's it.
I cannot better describe the situation of he is Damien.
Well, yeah, and Damien, when he started towing, was hell overconfident till he got dragged to court a couple of times.
Also, Johnny Corvo called me yesterday trying to get us to replace the ignition on 2 Jerry Callow cars.
No, we've already painted a Jerry Callow car, so no.
I told him we were out of silicone, car, so we couldn't make fobs. And then just didn't elaborate any further.
You don't do shit? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we can't. We don't have any fobs right now, unfortunately. Obviously, we can order them whenever the fuck we want, but I was just like, yeah, no, we don't have any fobs.
Yeah. Also, Valentina has had the benefit of having been taken through that sheet personally about 4 times by me.
Yeah, she had no issues with that sheet. He kept breaking it.
He has only seen it once, and that was when he got given it yesterday.
Yeah, but the other day. That's I can appreciate that. The problem that I can't appreciate is that we were like, yeah, we understand if you try and do stuff in the sheet while talking, it's gonna break. Just stop talking. And then he would talk to us about how he wasn't gonna talk while doing shit in the sheet, and then break it again. We're just like multiple times. Me and Bambi were just like, multiple times. Me and Bambi were just like, just stop talking.
Here, take this back.
and then he kept talking. It was
I know,
so
but
fucking
again,
annoying.
sometimes, you tell people to stop doing that thing, and they're trying to stop doing it because they're very conscious that you have told them to stop doing it, but they continue to do it because they're so self-conscious.
Yes, I understand that, but the problem is that he was talking to us about how he wasn't going to talk while doing it.
Okay, Corbin, you're just gonna have to let it go. Just let it go. How is he? How else is he going to communicate to you that he's not going to do the thing? He's unfortunately just doing the thing as he does the thing.
Yeah, and I get that. I get that after the first time, and I get that after the second time, but he did it like 4 times.
That scooter's a good tea.
Also, this fucking tow truck is full of fucking car parts for some reason.
That's funny. Scrap them. Let's scrap them.
Well, we don't get anything for them. Oh, you mean up north? They're Romulus.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck a Romulus is.
I don't know either, but they're car parts now.
Somebody took apart a fucking Romulus and stuck everything in here, because there's like 9 parts to a Romulus in here.
That's funny.
It's weird, because nothing should have needed to be that repaired at any time recently, unless they upgraded it.
And they
I don't
could have
even know what a
upgraded it.
Romulus is.
Yeah, I'll talk to Roy about it. Sometimes, and I can understand probably what's happened.
Yeah, based off of this, it looks like they put a turbo in a Romulus based off of the parts that are in here.
Let's see, free parts for us. Just keep them. Or scrap them, I don't really care.
I don't know how much would deal with a Romulus.
I have no idea what a Romulus is.
Yeah, I'm looking it up in the Motor Hub app, because I don't either. It sounds like one of those weird compact SUVs.
Yeah, it's one of those things, Flandre, you know as well as I do, on people learning mechanic and stuff from nothing and getting used to the system's one thing, and then the Gabe pay sheet isn't exactly the most intuitive pay sheet to use. Also, he shouldn't be able to write in those cells, but he more than likely has his...
Buy them in the Motor Hub app. It looks like an Ariat.
Oh, well...
Just like a nondescript 4-door sedan.
Take them or leave them there, I don't really care. It's just funny that you find them.
I was like, ooh, okay. Because every time I pull out a tow truck, I'm like, okay, what's the difference? Is it full of fucking receipts again, or is this one have like random shit?
No, I can't hear you anymore. I'm at the law.
I can hear you, so that's a lie.
I can hear you, but you sound like you're screaming from the other end of fucking Narnia. Yeah, so the reason why the Gateway one is, I would say, mid-level complex, I will say that, is because we were trying to... I don't have a lockpick. Well, that's fine. This looks like I can't get in it anyway. The filing cabinet you go. Because we were trying to somewhat future-proof it. I forgot to get a lockpick. I'm going to the U-Tool. No, I'm going to buy a book first before I fucking forget. No one saw anything there. So I don't think it's as complex. Like, it could get much more complex, but we've tried to keep it as simplistic as possible. While also being able to capture all of the things that we want to do. And also try to future-proof it a little bit, because we didn't know what was going to happen in terms of, like, anything. And the first time we had to kind of rejig it for the fucking crafting and how we do the crafting. And it's one of those things. You've got probies in the shop, which Corbin doesn't deal well with anyone that doesn't know he doesn't just deal well with other people. I'm going to put it out there. Corbin as a character does not play well with others. He wants to do his own thing, his own way, all of the time. You know, which is fine when you're in a tow truck and you don't want to train the newbies to the tow truck or all that kind of crack. Like, that's, again, fine. Irritating, but fine. But when it was Connor and Damien, that didn't matter as much because you basically had two people that could take out probies and, you know, go tow with people and get a vibe check off someone. But nowadays, when it's just Connor and Connor has to run Gabe and Gemini, he does not have time to be training probies. And if Corbin won't do it, then we can't hire people, which means that there's no one working Gemini, which means that the money's not making, or the business isn't making money. So it's one of those there things where, you know, to make money, Corbin's just got to be uncomfortable. It's fine he's making money, but the business as a whole kind of needs to make a bit of money, which is where you have to train the newbies. And that is how it goes. In the same way with Gabe, to have that late night, you know, cover that Corbin keeps complaining that he's the only one working in the shop, he needs to be open to training people. Like, how do you get more people in the shop? You train them and you're personable to them and you make it so that the character wants to come around. Like, Corbin can be a standoffish prick if he wants, but he needs to be a standoffish prick in a very specific way. Which is personable enough that when they're in their probie phase, that the shop's fun enough to come round. Because, like, Connor's not exactly the most fucking warm and cuddly person that you ever meet the first time you meet him. He's fairly standoffish. He's just somewhat more personable than Corbin is. Why are you creeping on the set? Why are you creeping? He's not answering me. Yeah, exactly. People can be a little, you know, kind of like you are in your day-to-day life. You don't instantly meet someone and are just like, I don't want to talk to you because you're new. Do you know what I mean? If you say that, you know, if that's the vibe that you give to someone, people aren't going to want to come work at Gateway. And that's not what we want. We want a thriving culture where, you know, the shop runs when, you know, Connor's not there or Corbin's not there or Ivy's not there. But to get to that point, you need to have people who enjoy coming around. You know how it is, Flandra. You know, if there's that culture there where people just enjoy coming around and shooting the shit in Polito, you get the Polito circles happening and people chatting, and then the more the people chat, the more the mechanics of someone to talk to while they stand around and do nothing. You know?
By the way, I almost successfully managed to give Jeff an aneurysm the other night.
Oh, did you tow his bike again? Please tell me you towed his bike again.
No, he responded to me inventorying a car at the lot, and he pulled up, so I was in the middle of picking the door, and I stopped up to the fence, and he goes, "Are you stealing shit from that car?" And I said, "I didn't even get inside of it yet. You interrupted me." And then he freaked the fuck out, telling me that him doing his job was interrupting me.
He was interrupting you doing your job. What does he expect?
Like, got really upset at me telling him that he interrupted me.
That is kind of funny, though. That is kind of funny. This meter hasn't been paid, guys. Like, one of the things that I really want with Gemini and with Gaby is them to not to be seen like really clicky. there is character reasons why, you know, I won't hire someone and all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, like, I'm down to give anyone like a bit of a go. That's why we hired fucking Tubbs on, you know? Exactly, you know, people gotta get their foot in the city somewhere. You know, and it has to be, you know, character driven, but at the same time, you can not be an asshole about it. Like, your man that plays Dan, I don't know who he is. The last time Connor spoke to him was in, you know, like June or something out there. I do remember him coming around, and I vaguely remember him being, you know, just really keen for a job or all that kind of stuff. But I could kind of tell from hearing him very vaguely on the phone of what I could hear and his texts that he kind of just didn't know how to get from where he was anywhere. So it's just like, I'm not going to leave someone stranded like up Catfish when, you know, was it slightly out of character for Connor to go and pick him up? Probably, but at the same time, like, one of my favorite things to do on Connor is human tow, which is where I just pick people up randomly on the side of the fucking street and be like, do you need to go somewhere? You know, we threw him a few bob to get him set back up again. You know, he's making money, he's finding his old friends again, and that's all you really want. You know? Well, 20 minutes of, you know, trying to sort him out has sorted, you know, has him set back up in the city and he's going again. But yes, I'm always keen to try and figure out and put feelers out there of, you know, what someone's thinking of doing. You know, if they turn up to Connor and they're like, I want to be a cop, well, he's probably just going to be like, I think you should talk to B&B Towing. Or maybe go to the bean machine. Yeah, because I don't think, no matter how in character you want to be, I think meeting a new player who's trying to find their feet in their first couple of days in the city does absolutely no one on the server a favor to be just like, nah, fuck you. You know? We were all new once. That is an ugly ass car. An ugly ass car.
Yeah, well, it was left in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I don't tell them that. I'm just like, it's also, I find it a really interesting vibe check on them to just be all like, here you go towing. Or, you know, if they're lockpicking into cars, just to play slightly oblivious, and they, you know, see if they'll tell me that they're finding stuff in cars and stuff. It's slightly different with the business, but you know, you tell them they have to inventory the car, but I don't ever tell them anything more than that. So if they never mention that they're pulling things out of the car, I'm all like, well, they're probably slightly more on the crim side of things, or you know, we're all playing a big game of I know that you know that I know that you know, but no one's going to talk about it. I think it's more fun that you just don't tell people about any of that kind of shit. So you can't park there. Exactly. to figure out what to do themselves. Good, he avoided the tow truck. There's no point in me telling someone what to do with anything that they find, because, you know, someone jumps in the tow truck and you're like, right, if you lockpick a car, you can find phones, and on phones you can find Ruby, and with Ruby you can, you know, you can sell it, and it sells for this amount, and all this kind of crack. And it's like, no, just here's a lockpick, have fun. The one thing I will do is I'll try and, you know, when I meet someone new and we're playing tour guide a little bit, which to be fair hasn't happened in a while, is to try and just throw them, bring them to like little hubs and stuff out there to be like, oh, this is the DMV, you can get food here and your license renewed. You know, standard DMV things. And, oh, are you hungry? Let's go to the bean machine. Oh, there's normally people here. You know, you'll see people hanging out at the bean machine. Or you'll be like, right, let's go get a tow in Sandy. Have you been up to Sandy? You know, just drive around with them. Show them where people hang out. Might give them one or two tips to be all like, you know, I'd be careful around the south side. You know, be very particular down there. But, you know, let them figure out the groups that are around. Let them figure out the dynamics. All that kind of crack. Exactly, little steers. It doesn't have to be just an out and out, you know, this is how you boost a car your first day in the city. You know, let them go play fucking grab ass with some locals. Let them go dumpster diving. Oh, you got a box of materials? Maybe I'll buy that off you. Why? You know, they go for money. Like, I've bought shitty house-jacked watches off people and stuff out there. Because when you got no fucking money and you're trying to do anything and you might be in a rented car, like, there's not really much you can do. Also, I'm going to be honest, I really like Roy. I think how he did his fuck you game, his serial killer lurking to actually coming over and talking in the shop and stuff out there, hanging around in Toledo, is more than we've had out of a lot of people looking jobs in the shop. Like, I'm not saying that I'm going to hire like every motherfucker that turns up looking a job. But, you know, one of the few things that we ask people to do is kind of just, you know, hang out. See if you actually want a job at Gaby. Fucking 18 Ruby? What is this shit? What is this absolute dog shit Ruby wallet? But I do need to start building up my collection of phones again. Because I need to replace all of the phones that I made into club phones. You know, for new club phones.
Hello.
Gaby! See when there's people in Gaby, Hyperon, it can be a vibe, especially when you're not the only person working there, so you're not just fucking run off your feet. People constantly looking something done. You know, two people working at Gaby make it a pretty good vibe. It's a nice change of pace. which is another reason why I like eBay. Sometimes I don't want to be stood up in Polito all day. And then, there's other days where I don't mind it because there's people to chill up there with, have Polito circles, all that kind of crack. I like the mechanic aspect of it. Like, I do something I've got to put hand on heart. Did not think I would like the shop as much as I do. Didn't think I would be involved with the shop as much as I am. Because the gateway transfer was only ever supposed to be a transfer to Conor on paper. Kind of like how Talia was supposed to be for Gemini. And then with Timmy just not been around as much, an active owner and active management in these businesses are needed for them to actually function. And to, have a bit of life around them and keep the business going. And making sure the payouts are... Now, they're not always, but we try to make them, as weekly as possible. Exactly. Some of those there, I like that it's more interactive. It also slows it down a little bit. Well, this is doing a lot of things wrong. This is tut. This is a great tea. I saw this car the other day. I'm so glad it's here. So that's blocking traffic. It's blocking the ingress and egress to this place. It's because it's a personal car that we're doing this. But yeah, it slows down the repair, so someone can't just come in and have a quick zip in and out when their car actually, needs a little bit of work. Like the doors and all of that kind of like headlight stuff is a bit it's kind of a fairly zippy in and out one, so there is different things like that. Garage. Sorry, I'm really bad at trying to do like more than one thing at a time. So you're just gonna have to bear with me on this. Right, that doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Let's add an image again. Snap the sticker on it. Tow the vehicle. Like, I really like the tow mechanic where, you can't just jump down, grab a vehicle, throw it in the bed and leave. Because it gives people the opportunity to come out and be like, hey, what are you doing? Which means that they'll talk to you, which is, half the fun of towing. I didn't realize you worked at HVTU. I never interacted much with the guys down there, so I don't know what the vibes to that shop has been. Hey, Ice Pops. How's things going? We're out here trying to get as many personal cars as possible. We're coming for Prime's cars. Cop Prime and Crime Prime. We'll find where you're parking yet. How have you been? That's not crazy. Connor's a vindictive little fucker. He'd tow everyone's cars, bar very few. You just woke up. I'm convinced you just don't sleep. Because I'll be on the server and you're there, and then I'll be fucking around and check, and you're doing something, you're doing races and all that kind of stuff, or you're tuning cars, or you just don't sleep. So I find, don't lie to me, you just woke up. Did you just come back to a level of consciousness where you can, function again? I don't know if that's sleep. You are a grinder, yeah. Look what Connor got. He's all proud of this. I did tell you this the other day, but I think you were just very cooked. No. Hole 5 sapphire. Yeah, look at them apples. He was not racing. Someone paid for a repair in sapphire, which was funny. James reached 700. God damn. I'll probably try and offload that to someone else, or I'll just hold on to it. I don't know. It's funny. I would love to do some of the racing stuff. I'm such a bad driver. Like, such a bad driver. Got a role a racing character, I think. He can make all of the mistakes, and then Connor can get ever so slightly better at driving. Yeah. James grinds on another level. Like, I'll tow for a long time to make, Ruby and money, but, you grind on an absolute t'other level. You still alive? You dead?
Fine.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, fuck your bin. This car's getting towed. Parked over 2 bays. Yeah, you gotta be careful with. You'll burn yourself out, man. Just like in sheer terms of energy, more so than anything else. Ooh, would we consider that parked across 2 bays? Is that a personal car, or is it a local? It's a local. So there's more. Those cars also have shitty things in them. Yeah, the car show the car show was really fun. The people who designed that up, Momo and them ones, they really cooked on it. I really liked how it was designed. I don't think I can lockpick into either of those, so I also don't care. I had Eddie threatening to send Connor to the gulag for him to go to sleep. That's like, I'm fine, I'm not slurring, as I slurred away because I was tired. It was great. I'm really proud that Gabe started and then just didn't stop. Nice. Yeah, I still think Gabe's prices are reasonably fair in terms of doing the cosmetics. I don't think we're kicking the arse out of it, which is a hard balance, which I'm sure you get Ice Pop, because the tuners shops, or like the performance shops, have had to kind of figure out how to, price all of your shit out where it makes sense. Yeah, Hyperon. I thought you were going to sleep generally, for like 4 hours. Because every time I saw you, you kept saying, "I'm going to bed." And then you subsequently did not go to bed. Yeah, AJ also had an issue. He was just like, fucking AJ, go to sleep, you freak. You and your weed runs. I did not trust the sound of whatever the hell that was coming. Oh, I'm the same way sometimes. I suppose because I have no semblance of a healthy sleep schedule. And the only reason why I'm somewhat consistent when I am consistent is because work forces me into a routine. And as soon as I do not have a routine, time and sleep and the concept of doing shit just falls out the window. See, this is how I know I'm getting old now. I used to get by really easy on about 4 or 5 hours sleep. Now it has to be at least 5 hours sleep. Or like I actually feel that I'm tired now. Getting old, guys. Oh no, I've always had sleep issues. I'm surprised my mother didn't murder me as a child because I was the child that was awake at like 3 o'clock in the morning just reading books while everyone else was asleep. Like a little goblin. I like these club cars. These club cars. Ooh. I'm back in the mule because it's my favorite tow truck, but it is tippy as all hell. Your sleep schedule actually exists. No, you just be consistent. You can just be consistent like normal functioning adults, which you don't find an awful lot of those on RP servers. No one has a good sleep schedule. Is there a reason there's a cop in the corner?
Not that I know of. He's just fucking sitting there.
I've been sitting there a while. I ran the red light in front of him, see if he'd do anything, but they did nothing. Oh, well, they've U-turned and they've left. Yeah, I'm just glad that my job lets me work from home sometimes. Because see, if I had to go into work every time I went to church, when church finishes at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning for me, I think I would just expire. One of these days there's going to be something in the trunk. Unfortunately, today is not that day. Also, I look forward to seeing whoever's... Oh, I can look that up again. I'll tell you who the white car was. I forgot I could do that. Autumn Prescott Stark. I don't know who that is.
Used to be a Polito cop. Also, I've found 2 guns today so far.
Oh, I also need to know if I've got keys to that surfer. Let me just double check.
It's what used to be the hangyman, so if you don't, I can get you keys at some point.
Well, yeah, because I've got 2 phones that I'm probably going to drop.
Also, I've just been keeping stuff in my own personal car because dealing with the hanging van is really fucking annoying when she doesn't fucking talk to me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just don't have a car down with me at the minute, and I'm rolling around in something with not a lot of space. Yeah, sometimes though, when you're working from home, you're better having like a set kind of schedule. I hate it here.
Yeah.
Here, let me put 2 phones in your trunk.
Yeah, just put them in the trunk of the tow truck.
This is one of the reasons why I want to do this, but I want to
come out
bring
and put them
down
in
the
the tow
big tow
truck.
truck. Yeah, no, I'm coming. I was just, moving something. Ow, my face. I have regrets. I have regrets. I should have jumped. I should have looked. Right, there you go. Yeah, it's one of those other things. I like the towing because, I just enjoy it. It used to be a lot more interactive with people before, but I still like it. It's chill. You can earn a little bit of money. You go around. You're always driving. You see things happening. You go to police scenes. You can tow people's personal cars. You can get Ruby while you're doing it. It's kind of like a nice little all-rounder thing to do when shit's slow. Basically, it's like when you go out and you hit cars, but you hit cars like uber slow time. The thing that I'm trying to do at the minute is more of the CDLB transports, which apparently, make good money. Okay, both of those cars have been hit. I think all of those cars have been hit because they weren't open like that when I was there 2 minutes ago.
Those are the good ones, though.
Yeah, I saw a car speeding down this way. I imagine they got them first. Tow truckers being
the guy that just bought a
scavengers.
permit at fucking Colorful and then immediately ran outside and ripped a local out of a car. Which, by the way,
God knows what he
that's
wants.
the guy that was creepy texting Allie yesterday about her legs.
Okay, well then why did you sell him a permit?
I didn't know it was him until after I charged him and looked up his state ID.
Okay, so I think the policy is just look up the state ID first.
Yeah, well, I was surprised I was even able to fucking charge him because she wasn't talking to me earlier.
Yeah, we're having issues with that. Any word back from Joey on the rental guy?
No, nothing heard back yet. I've also mentioned it to the fucking, higher ups several times over the last 2 months about the fact that she doesn't talk to us when we're clocked in on towing sometimes.
Why is KB in the ICU? I did not know that. Don't tell me anymore.
Based off of my
anything.
experimenting around, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the weird thing that we can now clock in and out of parking garages. I'm assuming that's what breaks it.
Oh, we can clock out of... No, I did not know we could do that. I just normally just leave the area.
We can clock out of Colorful and Park and Walk now.
I imagine that's the issue.
Yep. And ever since that happened, all of a sudden, Kathy just likes to not talk to us when we're clocked in on towing. And oddly enough, never have that issue up at Park and Walk where towing isn't a thing. Odd coincidence,
It is an odd coincidence.
It's an issue if I'm clocked in on towing and go to Park and Walk. So it seems to be something to do with the fact that you clocked in from 2 different things at the same job.
Who knows? Gibby is just a silly little guy. Just a little guy. There's no light there, but I'm just going to do this. There's a dog in that car. How's Jimothy with his 2 spoilered car? He was up at Gaby yesterday trying out a 3rd spoiler. And do you know what he said? A 3rd spoiler, although you can do it, is too much. Alright, it's highly aggressive. Is it any... No, it's not these 2 cars that I'm looking for. God. Right, we're going to Mirror Park. We're going to go towing Mirror Park. Fuck 'em. You know, if Lock You won't tow in Mirror Park, I'm going to tow in Mirror Park. See, this is why I like towing. You see the car that's in the canals there? You just see random shit like that. It's just funny shit like that. No, tut, tut. We never in Plato. 3 cars in the driveway? Tut tut. I will say, it is nice seeing the places look livelier with all of the cars parked up. There's a... That's a local, isn't it? It is. Do we all know the trick for the local cars? Oh yeah. No, we found that out heavily with the fucking car show. But we knew that from Sandy, you know? Having cars out is a nice thing to see if they're out and they're parked in a parking space. That's nice, and it makes the place look lively, and then also doesn't fucking explode people's brains. Like, Sandy got so bad that that they had to basically take the parking lot off B&B towing and force park a shit ton of people's cars because they just refused to do it. And so, like, surely, for the health of the area that you RP in, you would want it to be functional. So you would want to park your cars somewhat. It's half the reason why... oh, that reminds me. We haven't had a good tow out of Sandy day. We'll have to do that. You know, having one car at a house is fine because it's parked up, it's not interfering with anyone's ability to be in the area, and you can have that with a fuck ton of cars. But once you've just got cars just out and about, it's not ideal. Yeah, and what it was just pure idle laziness, where people are like, well, I should be able to just leave my cars where I want. This is my house. And it's like, okay, and? Do you want other people to be able to come into this area? You know, just park your shit. You can have a car. Like, the Sandy garage and the Plato garages, they're not outside of the town. They're not out of the way. It's at best a 3-minute journey from the very outskirts of the town to those parking garages. And I know, because I'll often have Connor run from the RV park to Park and Walk to pick up a car. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that there's some fun RP around the whole, you know, only 2 cars in Toledo. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I get that, Sean. I'm harping on about a time where I couldn't go into Sandy at one stage because there was so many cars out. Also, hi, Sean. Nice for you to pop by. You slightly terrified me there. Um, I like the RP that's going on around Play-Doh, and all like it's only 2 cars. You know. Um, so I think that's funny. Because I do think it gives them, you know, it kind of gives citizens something to kind of like bond over. Not unlike the 35 in Mirror Park thing that was happening. I do think, you know, you've been cooking with optimizations for a lot of things, which has probably helped a lot with cars being out. You know, we did stress test the server, that car show. God, that was a great stress test. Turns out you cannot have 100 unparked cars next to an area. There will be issues. I got so scuffed on the car show because my VoIP got stuck open. So it was all like, I need to relog. How's your Sunday going, guys? He's all just big chilling. In one of my very early interactions in the server, I accidentally clicked get in the trunk. I had never been in the trunk of a car before. I had never played GTA before, and I didn't know how to get out of it. And I'm very lucky I happened to be on the phone with someone when I did that, or I think Connor would have been stuck in that trunk for a long period of time. The person came over and rescued him from the trunk. And I think about that every time I nearly accidentally get in the trunk of a car that I'm inventorying.
I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said.
I heard jack shit, man.
Okay. I was gonna say, so what fucking logic is it that they put a $90 parking ticket on a car and 2 fucking units sat there and waited for a tow truck to come, but they put a $1,000 ticket on a car and fuck off immediately?
Yeah, it's just cop things. Also, they're probably trying to catch us out with, you know, an investigation. Which kind of cops were they? I need food. I need to figure out who's open. Nowhere looks open.
Grapeseed.
That's a very grapeseed thing to do. They will often sit with the cars regardless of their $90 or $900.
Also interested to see what's in here because they said they took the possessions off the guy. There's a ticket in the glove box.
I would touch nothing about that, and I would just take a picture of it and put it in.
And there was $30 and a PD impound slip.
Yeah, it was rough. It's smoothed out though. You know, everyone's keen and all that kind of stuff. It wouldn't be restaurante that
They
I'm looking.
relocked the car.
Okay, so we're going to Play-Doh. It looks like. Yeah, they do that, and you know, it freaks me out because I'm all like, well, that's bait. I'm gonna go to Play-Doh because I need to get food, and there doesn't seem to be anywhere else open. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I might bring down the big tow truck then. Fuck it.
All right. Just tow your small tow truck down with the big tow truck, and then
I was gonna do some towception. But yeah. The car thing's funny. I do think it'd be nice if you could get 2 parking spaces or to be able to park 2 cars there. Because, you know, a lot of houses aren't occupied by just one person. Right. How else would we get the local taking you out while you run the park and walk? And then, you know, you're downed. And, you know, there's just all sorts of things stem from there. Yeah, before I do this, I need to see if there's anyone from the fire department around. Head of the business council. Need to find someone from the fire department. Exactly. The morning jog to the garage it's a ritual nowadays. I don't know any of these people. Alright, we'll go with Jake.
This is Jake Tyler. How can I help you?
How you doing, Jake? Do you know if anyone from Public Works is fire certed or has
I
any
have
relationship to the fire
no
department?
idea. I have absolutely no clue. I am
Yeah.
not of stage here to know that kind of stuff.
Is there anyone
Sadly.
around that would know that kind of stuff?
Actually, let me see here.
Yeah, because essentially there was a fire in my mechanic shop yesterday, and I just want to make sure that everything's structurally sound.
Okay. What shop was it?
It was Gaby. It wasn't a big fire. It was very localized over one of the drop pits, but I just want to make sure someone comes out and inspects it, gives it a clean bill of health.
Okay. If you want, what you could do is find an MDW and put in a work request for Public Works, and someone will
it's
for
a-
sure come out to.
No, it's a private business, which I know Public Works does not. They don't facilitate
Oh.
private businesses like that.
Okay. Yeah, currently I don't see anyone that's on duty that that would know any of that. Actually, wait, Howard Marshall is around.
If you
But-
get Howard to give me a buzz, I'm currently under the Gemini ad. It's Conor O'Keefe.
For Connor, okay.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get a hold of him, and worst case, he's in the directory as well. So you could just give him a ring.
Perfect. Well, I'll let you chase it up first, Jake, and then if not, I'll try and chase him up later.
Sounds good.
No worries. Best luck. Bye now.
Take it easy.
See, we can't open that bay until, someone comes in and gives it a clean bill of health. Exactly. Where's Slosh when you need them? We gotta involve as many people as possible in this. I don't have any cones or anything out there that I can put down, but essentially we're gonna have to say Bay 2's non-operational until I can get it. Certified structurally sound. You missed doing the Slosh stuff. Slosh was funny. I asked Slosh to come up and rate, to give Gaby and Gemini both safety ratings, and they never got round it. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. How could you do this to me, Hyperion? How could you? Crush my hopes and dreams of getting a safety rating. Oh. So we're going to get Knox involved in laying out the rooms for the house, and then we'll get somebody else in to decorate the house. Because I think that's a good way to get, a couple of people involved in the whole house thing. Connor needs to text Sal, because we have to have a conversation today about where this relationship is going. Because all they do is fight at the minute, and then they had a lovely little, like, not a date as such, because Connor's incompetent. He couldn't find a fucking date, even if it was packaged up with a bow in front of him. But he invited Sal to come on the CDLB lumber haulage. Hey, Zephin. Yes, I logged on today and spent all of my bronze, so I didn't forget. I bought all of the mounts that I could. But yeah, so we did that, and things were going really well. And then he noticed that Connor had his patch, and apparently he didn't notice that Connor had gotten his patch. And then we got into an argument about him cancelling the lease without actually telling Connor. Because just it's something that you agree to do. If you live in a place with someone, it's courtesy to just be like, oh, by the way, I have now cancelled the lease, or I am cancelling the lease today. If you got any shit in there, get it out. And that caused another argument. And then Connor was all like, it seems like you really want to have this emotional conversation now. And he was like, yeah. And then it just went to shit. Could I get 2 dino nuggies and then 2 coffees, please?
You're in luck because that's the last meat I have in stock right now.
You didn't miss much. Do you need to get into the back?
Yeah.
Right, give me a second. I'll get a key so you can get into the back, get the meat.
Two dino nuggies and 2.
2 dino nuggies, 2 coffees. This is why we keep spare keys in Gibby. Yeah. Connor's very honest when people ask him. They'll go, "Are you okay?" And if he's generally feeling a way about it, he'll be all like, "No." And then he will make a random comment about something else. But he did appreciate Remy coming over to be all like, "Hey, do you want a distraction?" And Connor was like, "I could do with the distraction." This phone is stuck in my hand, so what I might do is do a quick relog once we get down the road. I'm going to say they might be out of carcasses.
It's on the tray.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just grabbing you some carcasses.
Thank you.
Right, I'm going to pop these into the hot plate for you. I just don't want to abuse my ability to have this key. Because, it is a, in case of emergencies key,
Surprisingly, because I think I'm the only shop open right now, I had a lot of customers already.
Yeah, you're the only shop running. Right, there's, these should be high quality. Yeah, they're all high quality carcasses. So you should be good the next little while.
Would you suggest like cutting them up right now, or?
Yeah, it wouldn't. I imagine if you're going to be open for a little bit, I would cut up at least, 3 of the carcasses. Maybe leave the rest of them there just in case.
Okay, will do.
You just don't want to be having to be cutting meat when there's a rush of people in.
No.
Are you looking forward to the new set of keys, Ziffin, if you're still here? I don't know what's in the key pool this next patch for WoW, so I am going in completely blind, as I normally do, because I can't see purple on purple. That's a very purple feckin' expansion again. Yeah, and do you know what? That car is going to stick out. You're looking for the awful orange color with a purple skirt, like, you know. That's going to be a good one. I don't think you actually own Go Postal. Maybe you do. I don't think Go Postal had an owner.
Hey Connor,
No,
are you
what?
open?
Not right now. Why? What are you looking?
Oh, my car, look, it's literally on its last legs. I've been using it all day today.
Take it down to Torque Works. They're just down where Pump and Dump used to be.
Oh, okay. Wait, okay, you're open now.
Yeah, they're open.
Okay,
I'm
awesome.
trying not to open just as much at the minute to give them a little chance for some early day business.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just here, and I thought I'd ask in it because I've been awake since before storm, so I'm just knackered a little
Jesus.
bit.
Yeah, no, I take it down to Torque Works and they'll be able to sort you out.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably buy the Karuma by tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Connor,
Yes.
I asked Bambi before, but I know I have a little pressure. I do want to be able to work gay bay at some point again. Do you think I can get like a speed course through it?
Unfortunately, there is no such thing as a speed course with mechanics anymore, Maggie. We've already got 2 probies that we're working on. I'll be opening the shop later on today, so you know if you're still around, try and get you a speed course through that. But essentially, you know,
Oh, okay.
Bambi's the one that should be able to give you a speed course because you're normally around together, aren't you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, you got to be confident in a couple of basic repair stuff. You know, putting in the lights, doors, hood, trunk. It's all fairly reasonable.
Yeah.
You need to be able to do like coolant hoses, pan change. You need to be able to do a tire change, and then we'll move you up to a mechanic.
That's why I wanted to say, like, I'm all up for the basic body work, but I don't really necessarily want to have to do the very specific repairs, if you know what I mean.
Okay, but you don't really get a choice nowadays, you know? If
Oh,
you've
really?
the shop open, right, and someone comes up and they need their tires replaced, you need to be able to do that.
I mean, replacing tires to me sounds like body repairs, but
Okay, so you don't have to do
I
the customization, is what I'm saying, but you
Okay.
will have to be able to repair cars.
Yeah, okay. I'll just get those things sorted with Bambi, then it's fine.
Yeah, or if not, if I'm around, tomorrow or Tuesday or something out there, and we're around at the same time, I can try and give you a bit of a run through on your own car.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do
It's one of
actually
those
have
other
the perfect
things.
car for that right now.
Yeah, you got one that's all busted out.
Apparently one of our employees, I just wanted to get out of the taxi. I think he destroyed that thing pretty good because it was showing 2 check engine lights.
Oh, perfect. Keep that for tomorrow then, if you can,
Yeah,
and we'll run through it.
because I don't know what he did with that thing, but that thing was in good condition.
Oh, what are the 2 engine lights?
They were next to each other. That's all I know. One was red, one was yellow.
Okay, well, I would need to don't get me wrong. I think I'm a dab hand at mechanicing, but I need to know what the lights are to know what the
I-
issue is.
I don't know completely by myself. I just took a quick look, and that was noticing. And I was like, okay, no, I'm not gonna put it out today.
By the sounds
we're
of
gonna
having two of them on, it's more likely the oil pan's cracked.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it
I'll
sounds like
get
he's
that
been
sorted.
rough riding on some, rough terrain.
Jesus Christ. I think we need to have a talk with him anyway. Okay. Well, I'll save that for tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm out towing at the minute. I'm going to be towing for another at least hour or so. I don't know how late you're going to be around, so I can't guarantee you a training session right now.
Oh no, that's fine. I do be hoping I might gonna get a call up from the hospital again, but I'm not sure today, so I'm just chilling here until I do.
Yeah, no worries. Do you know what? At this minute in time, Mikey, though, it's best that you're not trying to run Gabe and Go-Go's at the one time, because a lot of people still looking customizations, and that's something that you wouldn't be able to provide, and we would
Oh
need a
no,
mechanic
no,
with
no.
you here anyway.
Yeah. Fair.
So, yeah.
That's completely fair.
Well, you'll get plenty of business, because as far as I'm aware, or at least when I came up here, you were the only food shop going. I think you're still the only food shop going.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Yep, so you'll be getting plenty of business. You'll be too busy to run the shop and the restaurant at the same time.
Besides the Papa Doms, the Click and Bells, the Up and Adams, we seem to be the only one.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
really
just
going
those
to Papa
fast
John's
food
or-
junk,
They don't really like going there.
Also, I heard like Up and Adam still on cannibalism. Eh.
Even around.
I'm glad I still don't go up and at them. Their water's cursed. Alright, well, I gotta get back on the clock. I will see you two later.
Alright.
But Torque Works,
care,
Wit is probably the closest place to you. Connor likes Mikey, but he's like, I'm not. Your wife works at the shop. If you need training, talk to your wife about it. You're around at the same time. Get trained at the. Ask her to help you with your training. Connor is a big component of just spend time at the shop and you'll get learning what you need to know. It's a shame, if you can't be around to be at the shop, but you kind of got to just spend time at the shop. There it is. Look at it. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty. Oh, it's got the Xeons as well. That's funny. I didn't realize it had Xeons on it. So it's got this drag bar. I wonder if the drag bar can be... if it's separate to that. So let me tow this vehicle. No. It might just be for looks, but I do like the drag bar.
Yes, this is he. Hey, careful! Oh man, this isn't happening.
Look at how slick it looks. And the tank's full. Great. Is there books in here? There is books in here. I don't know why there's a set of keys in here. Oh, she drives like a boat. She boaty.
Oh, wowee!
And this is the 4-seater version as well. So you do know what this means, is that I can't tow something from Sandy, even though I want to. This is a terrible time. This fucking tow truck is, I think, faster than my tulip. I like how everyone's having great fun with the customizations. Yes, you used to be fit to do towception. I don't know if towception still works. Because I've had it where I put... so a mule can tow a mule, which is the little truck that's on the back of this. And then you put the mule towing the mule on the Yosemite. And then you put the mule towing the mule towing... so the mule towing the mule that's been towed by the Yosemite on the MTL. And then that's... You could get the MTL on these, but I don't think you can anymore. I don't know, but I've got a picture where we did some towception. It's great. Yeah, exactly. It's time for Tow Tower 2. We will go into Sandy to see if Eddie's car's there, and if Eddie's car's there, we're going to tow Eddie's car onto the little truck and then see if we can't tow the little truck onto the back of the Bison. But Bravado, whatever the fuck this is. The Xeons are so funny. Do you know what I like? Tow-on-tow violence. Do you know what I like more? Towing shit out of Sandy. Or what I might do, depending on how much like violence I'm feeling and how awkwardly they're parked, I might drop the little tow truck, get into the little tow truck, straighten them all up and send a picture to Eddie. Let's see if he'll pay me for it. In fact, fuck it. Connor's poor enough. Let's do that. What are we looking for? Eddie's car. Oh, he's lucky. They're lucky. You might be on a line. Let's see. You are on a line. Now this is a very good tee, but we're not towing it. What we're going to do is we're going to straighten it up. So what we need to do is we need to drop the little tow truck so we can use the little tow truck to straighten her up. And that's where you text that and you're like, I could have towed it, but I didn't. When you deploy your little tow truck just to fuck with people. But it's a very good tee. Across the bays like that. The other day I saw Eddie's truck out and then I took the vehicle that was next to it and I think he paid me like $600 to to fix it rather than tow it. And I'm all like, "Do you know what? That's double the drop fee. I'll take that." That didn't quite work out for us. Let's try that again. Let's tow the vehicle. We need to move slightly further. Slightly further. It hit the wall. That's what it did. So some cars come off the back. I would call it, they plop off the back, and other cars kind of like fly off the back. So this is not supposed to be a submarine. Alright, now we take another picture of it. Pay me. Yeah, so essentially what happened there is it caught on the wall, and the wall decided it didn't want it to exist. Right. Let me take the baby tow truck and throw it back on the big tow truck. This is the kind of stuff that we want. Towception. Connor is one good fucking smack of a car away from going down. And this is where we bubble it out of the space and we don't come back. What's better than one tow truck? Two tow trucks. This thing, generally turning circle of a boat, which is expected. It's a big, heavy vehicle. I love how heavy the tow trucks feel. Turning circle of a boat, and it'll take the length of itself to stop. I have had nothing pop on my tow thing. Are my tow things still disabled? They might be. I might have got distracted. Yeah, I think my tow notifications are still disabled. I was about to say. What's out for repo? You know what? I'll B&B. They keep that that bicycle market very well down. Right. Just big chillin'. We're slowing down because we want to at least make this corner. We did make it. It's a drag race down the slip. So I'm going to need to look at the message that Gemma put in about this vehicle, because she said something about books and keys and document wallets. So I need to figure that out. This one, for being the four-seater, look at how nippy it is. Hauling ass with a fucking other tow truck in the back of it. I do like the customizations that we've been able to put on this. '90s, that's going 100, man. You know? It won't stop for shit, but it's going. It's going downhill, but still. Look at us go. I think I'm gonna tow in the little truck for a bit. Still, I just find, see, when you're in the city, I just like being in the little truck. I think it makes much more sense for getting into certain areas. Do we have neons on this? No, we don't have neons. God damn it. The Xeons will have to do. Yeah, 95. This truck's hauling ass. Look at that. Look at it. It's hauling ass. As I drive into the concrete because I'm too busy trying to get a nice shot of it. Sneezing fits while you're driving in GTA are terrifying, just like in real life. The light bar is just more Xeons. So you can put the oh, it's the horn, isn't it? There you go. So you can do that. The light bar's also got the Xeons on it from looking that way. So it has no neons on it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Like, and the green Xeons pair really well with all of the Gemini colors. Why is there? I'm gonna leave a book in there. No idea what's going on. So let's have a very quick look on the group chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the key out, put it in the safe. I'm gonna. Okay, I didn't know which way you were going, so you know I thought I'd back up.
Does the top light bar also have green lights?
It does.
They're like off center, like one's in the middle and then one's all the way over on like the one side.
I forgot I can't use
Looks
my
weird.
normal push to talks on this. As you saw where the bed was going down. Well, I can't park this here. Yes, it is off center. Do you know if the spot got fixed? Because if not, I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else before I park it up in colorful.
That I'm aware of. I would assume that it hasn't.
Could you do me a favor? If I bring
What's
you
up?
over in the little truck, or if I come over in the little truck, do you want to park this over in Alta?
Just
I can't talk to you if I'm driving that truck.
well, no, I was gonna say just tow the little truck over to Alta with the big truck, and then just park the big truck at Alta, and then get back in the little truck.
Yes. Okay, I will not be able to respond to you the entire time that I'm doing that.
Okay, I'm confused. Why do you need to respond to me?
Well, I'm just letting you know that if you start talking to me, I'm not responding because I can't.
Oh, no, I know.
Why would you need to respond? Motherfucker,
Also, I
you
don't know if somebody
constantly...
took keys out of that, but Sal was down here, and he wanted to tow something down, so I had him come back up to Polito to take the Bison to tow something down to the city, and I told him that there was keys in the safe, and he couldn't find any, so all the extra keys I put in the safe for the Bison are already taken. I don't know who would have taken them, because I didn't even tell anyone they were in there.
It's a golf cart.
Put like 3 extra keys in there, and they're all gone. Either that or Sal couldn't find them, because I put them loose in there.
Well, one of them was definitely in the truck, which I've just, popped back into the safe loose.
Yeah, I think that was probably the one Sal took. Sorry, I copied
No, I'm pretty
Sal a
sure
brand
that's the
new
one Miss Knight took. She mentioned
Okay.
leaving it in the cab.
Okay, yeah, because I had to copy Sal a new one because none
See
the
all
other
of
ones
this
were in
yapping,
the safe.
guys? Do you hear all of this yapping? I just told that individual, I know he knows I'm not back in the truck, that I couldn't respond to him. And he continues to yap, yap, yap. If he'd have drove off there, he'd have continued the same yapping action. Let's not impound that, let's tow it. We will park this over in Alta. At least that way it's close enough when we can't park it in Colourful. If he starts talking to me, I will scream. Generally will scream. I need to figure out how to rebind the drop bed for this tow truck, because on the 2-seater one I don't have issues with it, but I do have issues on it with the 4-seater one, because my push to talk is like Control Shift 5, which is like rebound my mouse button, or it might even just be num 5. I don't know. I have some real complicated ass keybinds that I don't realise are as awkward and as complicated as they are until I get into certain games. Because I have an MMO mouse. Oh, God. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, she's weighty. But yeah, I don't realise they're as complicated as they are till I get into a game and then that has many keybinds. Come on, go. I don't know how we park this here. If this will park in the oversize. Yeah. Just very awkward keybinds when you realise that, because I've got so many of them, whereas a normal person would never be doing like weird shit with as many keybinds as they are. Oh, sorry, I'm just being awkward and squeezing by you.
Oh, you're okay.
That's Ivy. Well, that's somebody else's problem now. Someone's gonna come through here and run into the tail end of that. Where did it throw it? That's funny. There's a forklift there. There's a forklift. What's that red car? What's that red car and that red curb? Is it you that I want? I think it's you. Yeah, I thought we were about to get rolled up on there. It's just locals doing local things. So yeah, this is what we're doing at the minute, guys. We're just big chilling with the old tow truck. We're waiting for a fucking PD tow to pop off of some kind. This is a game of I'm poor, so I need to make some fast money. I think it might be this one with the lines in the back, because if not, it's the other one without the lines in the back. Oh my god, trying to murder me. Fucking drift cop.
What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7?
But yeah, who doesn't have like an entire like numpad on their mouse? Surely that's the normal way to be. I do love having a complete numpad on my mouse. It's so handy. So we got our first speeding ticket for a while yesterday as well. 3rd degree. How terrible. We weren't even trying to speed. I'm also surprised that he gave us a speeding ticket and not just fucking reckless driving. Because we swerved like a motherfucker and nearly hit him. It was a highway cop, just, you know. So find yourself using 10 keys. See, I have a small keyboard, so my keyboard's not a full size one. It's like a compact. So it doesn't have a numpad, and I find having it on the mouse is great because I do miss having the numpad for like certain software programs that I use. Oh look, Weeder seeds. It's been a while. $50 there. Do you know what's really funny, Jazz? I spent a lot of time modding my keyboard so it had a nice thocky sound to it when I typed on it, and then I spent even more time making sure that my mic could not pick up the thocky sound. Absolute antithesis of making it real nice and thocky. So I like when I can hear it doing, you know, the nice keyboard sounds, but I don't want anyone else to hear any of the keyboard sounds that I make. You know? Linus is alright for stuff. Just You kind of gotta know what you like, or have an idea of what you like, and then just watch a lot of videos. Just watch a lot of videos about all different things. What I need to do is fix whatever weird encoder is going on in my OBS at the minute that keeps breaking and just crashing, and then it splits the stream out. I'm a potato. I don't know anything about streaming. All I do is press the go live, and then, you know, well, anything after that, that's beyond me. Though, Chris, one thing I would say is, if you don't already have it, I would highly recommend, if you want to get something to help in general terms with any kind of software, but specifically in and around the aisle streaming, is to use a touchpad. It's an app that basically emulates kind of like what a Stream Deck does, but like on your phone or on a tablet. That's great, because I use it to set up all sorts of like emote shortcuts and everything out there for GTA. Like, I've got it where Connor can take off his cut and his, you know, take off the cut with the badges by pressing one button rather than having to go through and take them off individually. It's great for macros. I use it heavily outside of like OBS stuff, but it is very good for macros. At the minute, I'm trying to get it to trigger the gay sheet when I do stuff in the gay sheet, and the reason for that means I don't have to keep flicking between the sheet and OBS to see chat. I think the free version of it is really good, but the lifetime paid version of it is actually, for what you're getting, is very, very good value. But yeah, big fan, and I'm cheap. I ain't buying a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck is like, Stream Deck is what I'm saying. If my fucking mouth would keep up with what I'm doing. They're just so expensive. I'm cheap. Guys, where are the local cars? Where are the local cars? Oh yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. No, the lights in the front of that are wrong. We can't do anything with that one. I hate towing over here. You know, shitty cars. I think I can take this white one. I'm not 100% sure, so we'll do that. Fuck it. Where are all the good cars? I know, Jazz. Do you know where they are? Corbin's probably been through and fucking cleaned them out. Like, leaving me with the scraps. Though I have managed to tow 2 personal cars already today, so, you know, we're up a little on that. So yeah, I need to figure out how Occam's used to do the payouts for the releases. Oh god, did you see that, guys? I nearly died. I nearly died. Oh, that was a good jump. I knew exactly as soon as I saw those sirens. Holy shit. That cop had no respect for anyone that was around that corner. Some Final Destination shit there, so it was. That was so close. There's a chase going on at the minute, Corbin. I nearly fucking died. My cat-like reflexes saved me. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve's quite good. I find it a very complicated program to get my head around, but I had no experience with it before. I don't have many drawing packages now outside of like some pixel art stuff, which is where all of my lovely little emotes are created. I can't draw, so all of my emotes are just pixels, because how can you go wrong when you've only got like, you're only dealing in heights of 1 pixels? You know? I still think the little otter weight is one of my favourite ones that I doodled up. Exactly, Jedi Master. Did you see that? We nearly died. That secondary unit was aiming for us. It's a great one. And then Winter's Cooked on the little wiggle. I like the little wiggle. And then I think out of all of the emotes that I have created for the channel, it doesn't have a physical lock. God damn it. I think my favourite one might be the laughing otter. Yeah, there's the wiggle. He's so fat and wiggly. It's great. You know, who could look at that little waddling otter and be mad? You get the little wavy boy. I think I might redo the little notepad one, and that's only because it looks stupid. I think it looks so bad. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Look, I do not profess to be any sort of artist around here. I hate it. I don't know what about it is that I hate, but I think it's his eyebrows. I think his eyebrows are dirt. The man needs to go get his eyebrows waxed. The only good thing about it is it's fairly obvious what he's doing. Right, I'm gonna go for a club because they're easy cars and with the Fudo. That's Toa Fudo. I am surprised there hasn't a fucking PD2. I have seen at least 6 chases. There's no way all 6 of them got away. An old Tonka truck. So I think these are my 2 favourite at the minute. I think they came out the best. The little war helmet one I just think's funny. It's so stupid. Ooh. Catching air. Right, when we get back, we will Sal attacks. Come on, Fido. Let the ruby gods smile on us. That's of like what, 150 in it? God, I take 30 at this stage. That's not a good sound. The ruby god said, fuck you in particular, and just give me cash. Cash and an explosion. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse, guys. I'll take cash and an explosion. I don't know where exploded, though.
Hello.
Hello?
Took a quick nap.
Oh, Sal is around. What did Ali say? We need to work it around her. There we go. Connor's done his bit. Yeah, well, I had a secondary unit in a chase nearly fucking kill me, so that was interesting. We're gun? No guns. Corbin has gotten 2 guns. Yeah, they come round a corner at like Mach a million, very tight to the tow truck. I had just jumped up on the car that I had towed and narrowly escaped being where they were. Who's that?
Clearly, you were obstructing their justice.
I was definitely obstructing their racing line by existing. What I like to do as well, guys, is go in through these parking lots because people are all like, no tow truck drivers come through here. I used to get a load of cars up here because they would come in and they would park in the disabled spots, so I would just tow them. It's also funny to see who's parking cars, like up floors in these garages as well. They're both local. Tell by the 2 numbers. Locals, more than likely. Nothing exciting. Though I'm going to tell you now, with all of the customizations to player cars, it's going to be much easier to tell a player car from a local car. For certain brands. Okay, no one get, car sec while we get down here, but it's a lot of turning. It's a lot of turning. If anyone's feeling ill, close your eyes, hands inside the roller coaster as we go down. This is the thing. I need some quick money. Exactly. Jedi Master, you've got it. If the ride becomes too much, guys, hands inside and close your eyes. It'll stop soon. Let me see if there has been any fucking PD requested in pounds. Oh, the reason why I looked up golf cart there, by the way, guys, is because Genesis Bloom golf cart's state ID is the pin code for the safe in Gemini, which I think is a great bit. Okay, so they're only calling Curtis. There's been kind of one, but it was Curtis that they've what they called. Ah, I can't believe it. That traitor's bastard. Oh, that traitor's bastard. Corin Pines get on great. How dare he? How very dare he not call me for that PD tow? We'll remember this, guys. We'll remember this. This is on an unpaid meter. No, I don't want to create a tow receipt. I want to tow the vehicle. Crock-a-hoop. Didn't realise that place had a name. Yeah, I think it is a very sleepy Sunday, guys, because there is not a lot of things open. A couple of mechanic shops, but that's about it. Yeah, so you got the 2 performance shops in the city. So you've got 3 performance shops open. I could open the cosmetic shop, but would we really get anything? Maybe. Maybe. Theo, tow for hire, coming for my fucking job. Who else is around? I find it funny that Kurt Davis is with B&B and not with Steel. Oh, let's not tip over. Let's not tip over. Yeah. Such a fucking tippy little tow truck. Well, the big truck is all, you know, heavy. This is so bouncy and light. It always just wants to fucking roll onto its side. It doesn't really roll onto its head and stick, but it definitely rolls onto its side a lot. This is the same kind of ugly car Corbin was at earlier on. Alright guys, pray with us to the tow gods. Let's find a phone in here with a fuck ton of ruby. Like More ruby than we know what to do with. Do you know what would be funny if you found a random phone with a fucking sapphire or something on it? Or emerald? Nope. Just money. Just the monies. One of these days, right? This one's got an engine in the back. That's not what I wanted. It's got a frunk. One of these days, there's going to be something in the trunk. I'm trapped. Ugh. Nah, Ghost. Ghost. I don't know. My brain's not braining today. I'm just gonna call you Ghost. How's things? You having a good Sunday? Big chill day? We're just out doing some chill toe times. We haven't really found anything decent. There's been not very many weed seeds. Not many of anything, to be totally honest with you. The USB stick. I haven't really seen any races going. Just like to beep at people. Just like to beep at people in the streets. You slept. You want to do things today? Yeah. Sometimes the sleep is needed, though. We'll go down the pier, and at least this way, we'll be able to see if there's anything decent. It's not worth towing. There's nothing in that car park that I can tow. It's a shame DPPD kind of doesn't exist as its own entity anymore, because it used to be just a wee bit more life down here. Back down to the beach, see if Old Faithful's there. We can pick him up at least once. We're kind of just waiting on a PD call, or someone to call us because they've ocean dumped a car. Yeah, there's more siren cars. The sirens are definitely weak. There's more siren cars there than there was the last time we were down here. They look like they're having a big ass meeting. Looks like the fractured out in a Sultan. Not 100% sure, but a kind of ice, bluey white color.
Hey, tow truck driver.
Yes, what's up?
Never mind you and you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I hate the new settings menu on the phone.
Yeah, also careful. I just got hey tow truck driver and then got God damn it. So they're out looking hostages.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me 5 times. 5 or 6 times in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's funny.
5, all but one of those times, as soon as they asked who I was associated with, or they saw that I was wearing a sweatshirt, they would just went, yeah, never mind, have a good day, and drove off. The one time they didn't was the time where a guy tried to get out of the back passenger seat furthest away from me, and the instant he opened the door, I just drove off.
Oh, I don't know about that, Corbin. I don't know about that.
For some reason, there was 4 people in the car, and the guy that was in the furthest seat from me tried to get out. I'm assuming with a gun. Except the instant he opened the door, I just hit the gas and drove off.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no. But yeah, normally if it's like fractured or something like that, as soon as they realize you're OMC, the one time they were literally like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with that headache."
Yeah, it was definitely the fractured.
They've been most of the ones that have done it to me, and 9 times out of 10, the one time they did it the day after the war ended, and that was the time they were like, "Yeah, I don't want to deal with that headache."
Yeah, if you're looking local cars, there's a good couple of clubs and shit down at Reaper's Turf if you want to come down.
Yeah, I just spent the last 5 minutes down here marking up every single one of the comets that's down here. So every comet that's down here on a red curb or a meter already has a ticket on it.
I'm going to let you, you know, have fun with that.
Yeah. Well, I've marked some of the clubs as well. The club that you grabbed may have been one of the clubs that I marked. So that may already have a ticket on it.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not like we get double duty for the tickets.
Yeah.
I'll keep coming, swinging around to clear it out. But yeah, the lucky thing is I got a fairly distinctive accent, so you know, when someone goes, "Hey, tow truck driver," and I say, "Yeah, what's up?" They normally don't need to see me.
Oh yeah, they'll go, "Oh yeah, that's Corbin. Never mind."
Exactly.
Oh, Corbin, the Irish one.
Yeah, we look and sound so alike.
Corbin O'Texler.
Yes, the ultimate tow truck driver. So this is kind of why towing's not great at the minute.
Well, the fractured were also doing their
doesn't make
bi-weekly.
sense to you know
We're all gonna park up
have
at
Corbin
the fucking
and
mansion thing that's down in Vespucci, and then all sit up on the roof that's directly above the road, so that way you can hear their entire conversation every time you drive beneath that little bridge.
it's the fractured that are doing that. I thought it was the sirens.
Oh, sorry, siren. You're right. Yeah, they have a meeting on that house down there, and every time I drive underneath that thing, I can hear every single one of them talking. And I know that because every time I drive underneath that bridge, I hear someone go, "That's a tow truck."
Exactly. Yeah, well, maybe they don't have their very private meeting in a very public spa.
Yeah, well, it's not even that it's public. It's just that they're having it on a roof that has a walkway that goes over the road. So, you know, when they're up on the roof and you drive underneath them, you can hear them, especially when they're fucking yelling. Maybe don't yell when you're having a private fucking...
Yeah, that was one that you'd marked up. I got 2 receipts from that.
Yeah, I think I marked up the club and I marked up like 5 comments. Not because I was going out of my way, just because it was literally a club and 5 comments.
No,
The only
that's
cars
fair.
that were down there.
Do you know what I miss? I miss when it was just oops all canises.
Yeah. Also, one of these comments was what is it? Fucking Smeagol. One of them was already broken into.
It's like everything, you know.
Check all of them. At least I thought I did. So this must have been the only one I didn't check.
They're on the corner of that roof, by the way, now. Like the corner where all of their cars are parked.
Like who's on the roof?
The sirens. I can see them all.
Oh. Yeah, they probably keep hearing tow trucks go back and forth, and they're worried about all their cars that are all parked up on the fucking curb directly below their meeting.
Yeah. Yeah. I would
One of
poke
these
that
times-
bear if I didn't think, you know, it was just not worth the effort.
Yeah, we have an agreement with them. One of these times I want to tip off a state worker.
Oh, when the PD's down there doing their thing, and, you know, towing
no,
shit
if
from there.
If it's PD, they can fuck right off. I will not tow their cars if it's PD. I will send a state worker after them because it's funny.
No, fuck it, you know. I think it's funnier, you know, to send the state worker both with the PD and without. Okay.
I have 2 minds. I will go down and respond to PD tows in a gang area. 1, as long as they're not sitting there marking up like 9 cars, because then fuck that shit. However, also, if the cops actually fucking stay there,
It depends.
When they
It
just go through,
depends
mark
if I
up
know
like
if they're
3 cars,
around.
and then fuck off. And it's just like, oh, okay, so you're trying to get people shot.
Well, yeah, there's caveats to it. Yes, Corbin Katiefler, yeah. The bastard amalgamation of these two people. God, that would be that would be a terrible person. All of Corbin's antisocialness with all of Connor's trauma. That's just a serial killer.
If you want me to tow the cars out of gang turf, you have to sit there and watch me do it to make sure I don't get shot for the dumbass dick move you're trying to pull.
Oh no, I get you. Also, there's only been like one PD tow in the last like fucking 3 hours.
There's been 2 of them. They've both been parking tickets. Also, the one was annoying because the one was the same bullshit as before. Because apparently, either Brock Booker got in trouble or Brock Booker just hasn't been around because he was the one trying to push for them actually putting accurate tickets on locals. The thing that I responded to was I'm assuming they caught someone stealing a local car, so then they just marked it for illegal parking.
Well, yeah, because they're lazy, and it's easier for them to just go, fuck it, it was illegal parking than anything else.
Well, no. See, I think it's a little dumber than that. I think it's like, oh, it's a local. Why would I put strikes on it?
It's one of those other things as well, you know, if you were appealing charges and all that kind of shit, if the car's not properly documented, then, you know, well, that's going to lead to some interesting court experience.
Yeah, this car was on the scene of an active shootout. For some reason, the PD marked it for illegal parking in the middle of the canals. Not kidding, that's happened. I literally got called to respond to a car in the middle of the canals that had bullet holes in it, and they marked it for illegal parking in the middle of the canals.
I laugh because Corbin has told that story every single
So
time.
then a cop
he's
called and
brought
asked
this up.
why I hadn't gone to respond to the PD tow yet. And I was like, yeah, you mean the illegal parking in the middle of the canals? They're like, oh, that shouldn't have been marked that way. So they went back and they remarked the car that had bullet holes in it with evading.
Well, it's better than illegal parking, you know?
But, you know, if you had to shoot at the car, that means that you obviously charged the person with some kind of attempted murder charge, because why the fuck else would you shoot the car? Or maybe government, like kidnapping government worker or something like that. So, you know, maybe put that on the fucking car.
I don't know. I heard the other day that they exploded a car with a taser. And we're just like, well, that's a you issue.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe they're trying to murder. Was it? No. Miss Knight got
Tyler.
shot at. It was Tyler.
Oh, no. No, Gemma and Piper got shot at by the military.
Yeah. I was just getting them confused.
Nobody elaborated on where that happened. They just said, yeah, they got shot at by the military. And I was like, okay, well, you know, I got shot at by the military because I drove across the bridge on the swamp, which was completely fair. So where did they get shot?
I imagine in and around that area, given the discussion that was had yesterday that Indy, Gator, and I think Tyler were nose to nose the fucking fighter jet.
Okay, someone is fucking gremlining the shit out of the Reaper's turf because I marked up all of these comments and every single one of them was locked and now they're all unlocked. So someone came through right after me and locked all of them.
Yeah, the fractured, the ones that were like, yo, tow truck driver.
Yeah, I marked even the one that's in front of you too. I marked up all of these with tickets, but like when I came through the last time, and all of them were locked, and now they're all unlocked.
Could the tickets have caused an issue?
Oh, because I've done that before, where I've marked up at like an entire block worth of cars and come back, and they've all still been locked.
Do we bother taking these? We probably do.
I mean, it's $30. $30 is $30.
You got pictures on all these? Because I'll just, you know.
Yeah, I took like that's what I did was I went through and I took pictures and put tickets on every single one of the comments.
Yeah,
because
Corbin's old
when I
man
originally
ass
went
stories
through,
are
it was
very
the
old
one club
man
and then
yells
only
at cloud
comments.
stories.
Just now other cars.
A lot of Corbin's stories are
That was one of
Corbin
the few
yells at
situations where
clouds.
the tow truck and the trailer would have been worth it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not opposed to that, but I kind of am when you're going to take a tow truck and a trailer to a PD scene with 2 cars on it. That's where I'm like, you're just a greedy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I'm never going to do it with PD tow. With cleaning up locals all day fucking long. I will never take that to a PD scene. One,
Yeah.
not only do you look like a greedy piece of shit, but also you just look dumb.
Yeah.
Doing it to
I'm just
tow,
like, you
to,
know.
like grab fucked up locals, that at least looks like, you know, you're trying to help by clearing out as many as possible. Going to PD tows like that, you just look like an asshole.
Yeah, no, I agree. You know,
So,
same people who are
you-
running around at flatbeds to fucking tow PD shit as well.
Oh yeah, that was I told you about the guy that when I was clocked in, I didn't realize I was clocked in for Public Works, and then I realized after the fact that's why I kept getting calls. But a guy called me asking about getting training for CDLB because he wanted to drive around with a flatbed to respond to tow calls, and I'm just like, first of all, that is literally the one thing you're not supposed to do. Second of all, I can't train
No
you.
laws against it.
But if I could, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know why I got in that. I know
He
that
literally
this just
wanted a
needs to be
CDLB
impounded.
for the exact reason why they don't want people wanting CDLBs.
Yeah, it's standard, isn't it? The filing cabinet's getting very full. Yep. So we've gone through. Old Man Corbin yells about using the haulers to pick up
Somebody went through and hit every single one of these
locals.
cars.
Of course they did. It's just your Old Man Corbin yells at the government. And
What if they
nobody
were hitting them
cares.
as I was putting tickets on them? Because
Probably.
this is like a U-shaped road and you can't see. Because you know
Can
what?
we get
the
oracles?
I'm actually not 100% on what we can and can't get anymore. Because for the
Same.
longest
I'm
time,
gonna take
I
this
thought we couldn't
oracle.
break into Fudos, but apparently we can.
Yeah, they're just shit. We've got nothing decent out of a fucking Fudo.
And well, no, Fudos you actually get decent shit out of because Fudos have like semi-hard locks. Like they've got like maybe like 6 or 7 like teeth for the key. Whereas like stuff like I don't know what they're called, the cars with the flip-up lights and the Comets have like 8 or 10. Fudos have like 6 or 7, and then like the shit cars have like 4 or 5.
Yeah, you'd think I would remember, but I think my brain's just deleting all of the fucking half decent ability to, you know,
I'm annoyed
remember all of
because
this shit.
the very first Comet that I towed is the only one that was still locked, and it's because I literally grabbed it and then towed it around with me as I marked up all the other ones. It had 198 ruby. Well, good news is the fact that all of these were already marked up. They weren't getting like 90 fucking PD pings for us lockpicking the same car over and over again.
It's kind of funny when they get that, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. I love
I also like when that
starting
happens
Corbin and stuff.
because of how the fucking lot works now. It looks like we're doing a car show for one kind of car.
Why don't you park your ESP? You're worried a car is just gonna like suddenly appear underneath it or something.
Well,
You know, Kathy's just gonna throw a car there.
Those handicap spots are not usable, so cars don't get put there. And 2, I did that because she wouldn't let me fucking park my car.
Oh yes, she's been a bitch today. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I specifically, whenever she does that shit,
There we go.
I park it in those handicap spots because she doesn't use those spots.
Old Man Corbin yells at Kathy.
So if you ever,
So it's a no on the Oracle.
yeah, So if you ever see Hellraiser or my ASP or something parked in those spots, it's because she's pissing me off, and I know that it's safe there, and also my car's fobbed, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why Kathy hates you.
It's not a me thing. She does that to everyone. That to Allie even when she's not even clocked in towing. She's just in the truck with me, clocked in as Treasury, and then Kathy still won't talk to her. I think literally,
Kathy just doesn't like you, and Ali's getting AOE,
No.
you know.
I think it's literally just if since we're employees of two different things that both require weird clock-in things now because they changed up how the garage works.
I set him
sometimes doesn't talk to you. However, that sometimes seems to be about 60% of the time for some people and like 5% of the time for others. It's like a fucking game of fucking lottery chance at this point. When someone calls me to buy a permit at Colorful, I'm just like, yeah, I'll meet you there. Hopefully I can sell it to you.
Okay, I just had a BCSO, you know, kind of like half chase me down, lights and sirens on, and then flip a UA. They pulled up next to me, had a look in the cab, and then quite obviously flipped a UA and left the area with no lights and sirens on. Which is interesting, I'm going to say the least. That was clearly a cop rolling up to check something, because why would they... That was a weird way to go around the tow truck.
Clearly you and your tow truck matched the description of someone who just robbed a store.
Yeah.
For this new breed of cop to finally try and press the whole, why are you guys lockpicking cars?
What's that car doing? Yeah, they don't really come to the lot anymore to try that shit, which is kind of nice because it was infuriating, but also kind of sad because they just don't come to the lot no more.
I'm going to be real. They do it in third shift.
Okay, well, third shift cops are a different breed, and you know that.
Yeah, Jeff has done several times with Sean in the car. He'll literally just roll up and go, you inventorying cars again? I'm just like, yeah. And then he'll just
one
drive
of these
off.
Days,
Except the one time where he interrupted me and I gave him an aneurysm.
But one of these days, I think you should just say no. Just say no and see what he does.
Are you inventorying cars? No. Planning drugs.
Don't say that. He will arrest you. He's got that old DPBD fucking dog in him.
But that there's like third shift cadets that like came and like were like, what are you doing? I'm just like, I'm inventorying cars. And they're like, you stealing cars? I'm like, no, I'm towing them and inventorying them. And they're like, I got my eye on you, and then drove off. And I'm like, okay.
There we go. We got Old Man Corbin yells about shift 3 cops. Yeah, what department was they? Because, you know, if they were a grapeseed or something, I'd be like, I'd be careful with that. You don't have the body parts to spare.
Weird, I thought a recipe stick. I'm in a very long time.
I got one of those at the minute.
They were like the weird gray uniform LSPD cadets.
Ew, I hate those. I always think they're DOC or something.
I always think they're highway for a second.
Well, you'd be glad to know the Sirens have finished their meeting and they're now all back out on the streets.
Are they looking for hostages now?
Probably.
Yeah, I just saw a herd of black and neon blue cars drive by.
Well, I saw them pull into Colorful, so...
Yeah. Hate so much that you cannot do like a quick horn beep with the fucking bison because it's just like, oh, you want to turn your lights on?
I'm sure we could, you know, Just change the button that we use for that on the dashboard.
No, I'm pretty sure they're internally wired together.
Oh, that's annoying. I do enjoy a good beep beep. Good beep beep. Little friendly one.
The emergency, the emergency lights, which are very similar to like, our version of the police siren, are directly attached to the horn for some reason. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed this, but locals
when he
no
says, "By
longer
the
give
way."
a shit about our emergency lights.
Yeah, to be fair, I've never really used them. I know Damien was... Oh, by the way, I got a 611. Damien's alive.
Oh.
Don't sound so disappointed.
That wasn't me being disappointed.
Sure.
Why did you get a 611 about it? What the fuck happened?
He's in the ICU.
Also, you're on his emergency contacts?
Yeah, I find it funny as well.
Hi! How you doing? I really don't need this.
It's kind of a good thing that I'm on his emergency contacts, because as the lot manager, I would want to know he's not available.
Yeah, at least now you know not to fire his ass for inactivity.
He missed the fact that I called Damien the lot manager. Connor's not referencing himself.
Oh, he's in the hospital? That explains his lack of work.
Well, managers don't really work, they manage, and he can manage from an ICU bed.
He is not a manager. He better not be a fucking manager. He somehow got promoted, and I didn't yet.
I know what you're talking about. God, I had to hit him with that information. Like I was swinging a brick.
How the fuck is he a lot manager and I'm a fucking assistant lot manager?
I don't know, Corbin. Maybe it's because he's willing to train the new people. Maybe Talia was just wilding out on that one.
Oh no, it's fine. I fixed it.
I'll just fix it back. You know I will.
Oh no, I fixed it. It's fine now.
We'll get back to the lot and see what he's done. And then we'll update his permission so we can fix it back. Oh. The absolute incredulousness in his voice. He's like, how the fuck? It's like, because he does his job, Corbin. He trains the new people. You don't train the new people. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did, because this will be funny. Groups. I think he quit. I think he quit, guys. So do you want me to remove your bank access now, or
Just re-invite me.
oh, I don't know. There's a whole interview process. I'm gonna hire him back as an impound worker, guys. He'd have to work his way back up. Oh, 07 Corbin. Yeah, I've sent you that invite. You know, we're just gonna we'll monitor your toes for the next few days, see if you fit the vibe. Oh. It was the fact that he instantly quit. Yeah, those things. God, that was worth it. Although Damien has been the lot manager for a while now, like since Corbin started saying like he wanted a
Sirens.
promotion. Did you say you hate sirens as in like you hate the sirens, or you hate sirens as in PD sirens?
No, I hate the sirens because they drive around like we drive around Polito like assholes sometimes. But that's because no one is in fucking Polito but us. Whereas they drive around Vespucci like assholes.
Yeah, they do though.
One of them had a Stainier that sounded like it had an engine swab in it.
Interesting. Maybe engine swaps are back on the table.
No, I don't think they are, but I think if you had them done, it might have stuck. All I know
get what you mean.
One of them was driving a Stainier that sounded like a tuner car.
No, as in I just had two sirens come up and just be driving on footpaths. Driving on footpaths.
Yeah. Drive like assholes.
Just got home from work, big chillin', nice. We have been big chillin' in the tow truck this last while because Connor.
Like I said, when we do it in Polito, it's fine because no one else is fucking up there. Whereas you do it in the middle of the city.
So we have just been big chilling. We're gonna try and get a chat in with Ragnar, who we've been trying to meet up with for a while. We're still kind of waiting for a chat with Sal. Ali says she's available. Connor's text Sal, what time does he want to have this chat at, or like kind of when does he want to have this chat?
Also, by the way, I've made a realization. If something were to ever happen with Park and Walk or Colorful, where we would want to forcefully remove people's cars from the garage, we literally can no longer do it. Because we can no longer pull out cars that we don't have keys to, even if we're clocked in.
That's not ideal.
Yep. If you clock in and you look at the car list, you can look at everyone's cars still, and you can actually search by car now, which is fucking amazing. But if you try and pull out a car that's not yours, or a car that you don't have keys to, the kiosk will just yell at you and say you don't have keys. Fair, but that does kind of remove our ability to dictate who can and can't have cars there. If a car is there without a permit, which we know is a massive issue with Colorful.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that those ones that are there without a permit, once they get pulled out, they can't just be reparked.
No, yeah, that is how it works, because there was a point in time where I was like going through that, and I would periodically rip out cars that didn't have permits and just move them to a different part of the lot because, the The locals no longer move them to the closest lot, even if it's a private lot. They move them to the closest lot. So if you leave it parked, also if you leave it parked inside Colorful and the car doesn't have a permit, local tow will impound it for not having a permit.
Local tow has
Well-
always done that, which is why I always like to impound them because I want to get the money.
Well, yeah, local tow local tow didn't used to do that. That's the reason why there's so many in there without permits, because local tow used to move them into the parking garage and park them if they were nearby or inside, even if they didn't have a permit. They thankfully
Not if they were inside. Definitely
they
if they were
taught them
near.
to not fucking do that anymore.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. I get if they were near and they had been hanging around, for a long time. Yeah, local tow boys were just like, "You're a parking lot, you'll do." But no, if they were inside, because I had many an angry complaint since Colourful opened about someone's car getting parked, impounded at state after leaving it overnight after being in a bender at Tequila La or something.
I would be like, wow, that's crazy. That sounds like a you issue.
Yeah, well, I've said that, which is another reason why I like to impound them, because I want to get the money.
Eh.
Locals, leave me
Well,
alone.
I saved it from being impounded. I moved it down into the tow lot.
Exactly.
Saved you the trip.
It's a much more convenient area.
See, my
Yes, he's
personal
poor but not homeless.
idea for it is, this car is illegally parked inside of Colorful. I would rather make them trek all the way down to the fucking state impound.
Yeah, but money.
But then it's completely off of our property and out of our hair.
But money.
Yeah, this was also back when we weren't getting money.
Yeah, we're not really getting much more money now.
We would be getting. Damn it, they drove off.
I do
was
kinda
gonna
think it's
say
a
it
bit
on radio,
annoying
but
that you
also
can't,
yell it really loudly. We would be getting more money if cops were marking cars because there was a cop next to me and then they drove off mid-sentence. Through a red light, I might add.
Well, there we go. Old man Corbin yells about cops driving through red lights.
Swear to God, the next time I'm parked at a red light and a cop starts just driving through the red light, I'm just gonna hit the gas and go through it with them. Be like, what?
Yeah, but they're going to important business, and you clearly aren't because you're not a cop. I
That's
like
crazy,
my lever
if this
function,
goes to court,
Joss.
I'll just, tell them your lights and sirens weren't on. 'cause they're
This
not.
man would kill you for. Old man Corbin yells at clouds. Oh God, I really wish there was someone out in a pigeon marking up PD tolls. What's open? What's open? Right, well, we're not calling. God damn it. We've got two people that don't fucking talk. Yeah, it would be good. Just. Hey, don't get me wrong, guys. I enjoy towing and chilling, and me and Corbin are shooting the shit. It's not cost effective for them both to be in the one tow truck at the minute, which is why they're not. Also, I need to put fuel in this tow truck. I gotta fuel this tow truck. Let me go stand at the gas station just up by the bean machine for 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Hey, take a nap while you're at it. You got enough time.
I might do. Yeah, well, the Toby that we were gonna pick up today, he was hanging out with friends.
One of these times I'm waiting for someone to roll up on me while I'm filling up gas to try and take me for a store, and I'm just gonna be like, no, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm in the middle of something.
Oh my God, could you imagine? It's like, you can steal me later.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I'm busy. I'm gonna be here for the next 25 minutes.
Okay, this is $327. I'm on like the last 2 bars of fuel.
So an hour, or no, so like 2 hours and 50 minutes worth of work.
Yep.
Yeah, we really
That's
need
so
to
expensive.
kick their ass on the fucking gas stipend bullshit. Basically, just negates the hourly pay completely.
Well, it also encourages private private tow companies to use their own trucks, you know? Because it's more
Oh yeah,
cost
the gas
effective for the
stipend?
state.
Yeah.
Hey, you my dude, right?
So we live here now, guys. This is where we live. This is going to take a bit of time. So, anyone get any interesting long form stories that they want to type out in chat, so that we can all enjoy it together while we wait for this to fucking fill up. Oh, if anyone has wait emotes and yous are just lurking and yous want to throw in your favorite wait emotes, I'd be really happy to see them. This destroys my soul. I have to tow on my own, and then this happens. That's a good wait emote. Yeah, I do like a good one. Oh, those are good wait emotes. Who's the one in purple? I don't recognize that one. Elafid. What's a Kate waiting emote? Nice. Do I have any wait emotes? Let me see. Let me search. That's everyone find our. No, why don't I have any wait emotes? Yeah, there we go. There's everyone's wait emotes.
Hey, I got a
Everyone
dumb
stare at the
question for
filling
you.
bar. Yeah, what's the dumb question?
You think I would get in trouble if I started writing traffic tickets in a different language?
Yes, but also funny. Let's see, who have we got here? Is that a
Like if I
that's
just
a
started writing
miles
traffic
wait?
tickets in German.
We got a B hyper weight, along with a Skylar weight.
I mean, it's not like it
Asmer
wouldn't be
weight,
hard to understand. My traffic tickets comprise of me writing,
LGX.
if it's parked on a red curb,
E-weight.
just literally red curb.
UPD tow. I'm 3,000 years from filling up the tank, but you might be able to get that. Where's my others? I definitely have weights in here somewhere.
It's a $90 tow.
It's the first thing I've seen in like 3 hours.
Oh my god, it's actually really close to me.
So I've got a moose weight. I got that one.
Fuck you.
Mexi doesn't have a weight. No, I am severely lacking weight emotes. Okay, everyone. Okay, we've moved on from waiting to suffering. Show us your suffer emotes, guys. Suffer with me. Yeah, that is a good
Did
collection of
Bruto
suffer
ever make
emotes.
mention of when this fucking PD tow thing was going to become a thing?
No idea. Also, Joy is looking to push this whole shared CDLB license bullshit.
A shared CDLB.
Yeah, so instead of us having individual CDLBs, which if they change, I want refunded on my $5,000.
Like, like the original thing where like the owner would get it and it covers the whole company?
Yes, and then, you know, if any of your workers are found to be using it illegally, the company loses the CDLB.
Yeah,
Which
that's way better.
I think is stupid. Well, no. I think there's a happy medium to be had between these two things. We're free! We're free!
I think it's like way better for like overall for the company to have it, not for if we do something the whole company loses it.
But yeah, I think it should be, you know, on the company. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. I like personal responsibility. I think, you know, if you fuck around and find out, well, then you lose your CDLB, which means it's something the company can't utilize from you. So you are, you know, less effective worker. They're trying to incentivize employment at state or from state to private toll lots. Yay, we're free.
I still wish they would adopt my idea, which is, you know, if it's more than like a $300 tow, they prioritize just always sending it out to private workers.
I have mixed feelings on that.
We're more trusted, you know, for the most part, except for steel.
Yeah, I don't like when the company is beholden to the actions of a worker. No, my head, my head. We gas too much, and this is another reason why we use our personal truck. Because guess what? Had that been a rental and we'd have lost the rental, I'd have gone fucking mental. I would have been so annoyed. There's that 3 randomly there. Yeah, I always love seeing other people's emotes. You got good yap emotes. I like B's yap emote. Ooh, my computer. Struggling with that. The wiggles. I remember when the bobbles were all the rage as an emote. They're great. It was great to see all the people getting the bobbles and the chomps. I loved seeing the chomp emotes. That fucking dog. God sums it up so perfectly. You gotta love a good wiggle. But yeah. I get that it's a big tank, guys, but I feel like we've aged together. We aged together during that refueling. We need an otter smile. Like the dog. I don't know if I could capture the dog in an otter smile, yeah. Yeah, we're vibing now, aren't we? Oh, I'm not ending. This is the wrong screen. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I pressed the wrong button. We're still here. Are you left already? No, come back. Come back and chill with us. I done fucked up. No. I didn't mean it. I'm trying to load back into the city. It's just not fucking happening, guys. We're going the distance, trying to fucking load something. No. We need to get back in, mainly to figure out where the hell we crashed. Was that a little Bundy wiggle, is it? Yeah. Little Bundy wiggles. Why am I bleeding? I just had a narcolepsy incident in my tow truck.
Oh, okay.
I am unsure as to where the tow truck is. Let me track it.
Oh, I know where it is. It's on
Oh,
the
I see
corner
it.
of Ginger Street and San Andreas.
Yeah, 2 little hair strands going. I like how they're kind of going opposites. That's how it works. Okay, look, I'm an idiot. Just don't need to point it out to everyone. I ain't towing nothing until I get signed back in. Hopefully that hasn't fucked my pay.
No, it shouldn't.
Hell. This man's gonna fucking aim for me with that car. Hey, Darcy. Let me become a tow worker. Let me become a tow worker. We're gonna have issues. Thank you. I do like the the confusion one there. Yeah, the little classic one's great as well. I wish I was better at emotes or like animating them. We have a big emotional talk with all. I don't know who that is. I should practice, you know, noting down numbers sometimes, and then I just forget. I still think it's wild that,
That was weird.
you
I
know,
put a
houses
ticket on
on
that
the
car
south
at the
side.
scene, but didn't have a ticket on it.
Sometimes they fall off. Not very often, but I have known it to happen. Oh, hacker man's emotes.
Oh, speaking of fall off, anything new about that danger guy?
No, just chilling with friends out there. He's been doing some state tow. I'll probably try and get him into the cab and see how he vibes. And figure out where he wants to go in the city, you know? Yes, if he's looking to do cop, you know.
That should be a new interview question for Gemini. Do you have any intention of for any future employment with any government law enforcement bodies? And if their answer is yes, then just go, okay, cool, have a nice day.
No, we just send them to B&B. You know how it goes.
Yeah, well, that or Lock Q.
Yeah.
Lock Q just had one of their workers work for them for less than a week and then become a skip tracer.
That's funny. Poor Lockheed. They get it in the neck, but you know, they hired an MC to work their tow business,
Oh,
and then
too.
the tow business, they were giving out discounts. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of it. I think it's wild that you've got, you know, skip tracers, dispatchers, so many government workers in Lockheed. Apple would be turning in his grave.
Yeah.
You know, at least Steel stayed true to their, you know, core values, which is felons only, fuckers.
Felons only, except when they don't.
Well, unless they're, you know, been vouched for, they're normally the people who are pre-felonies, you know. They're just waiting on their first one. Right, guys, after I put this one in, I'm going to go get more juice and also go to the bathroom. Because I don't want a blood clot. It's important.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know why Steel requires people to have felonies before they get hired. Because I'm pretty sure most of them get a felony within the first week of being employed there anyway.
You know. So this is the one that's got like some of the good stuff in it. Ooh, that was an impound request one. It turns out that was an impound request one as well. I got $60 whole.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm parking up the truck in the lot. I'm gonna, bush the pin. No, maybe not. Maybe I just can't get in. Yeah, I'm gonna park it over here. No, that door's not open, so you know. Hey guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Try and lock you inside.
I know he was. Oh, that's stupid. Enjoy the tunes. I will be back forthwith. Right, it sounds like I haven't missed Old Man Corbin yells at more clouds. Look, I'm turning off the BRB. Look, I know how to do these things. I know what I'm at. Oh, we're on a twisty sides we are, guys. These trucks are really nippy going backwards, which is hilarious. They shouldn't be so nippy going backwards, but they are. Let's eat some food. Exactly. You know, totes profesh. Totes profesh. I know how to do the thing. Right, let's go check dispatch parking. The thing, you know. Surely. We all know what the thing is. The pressing of the buttons, and then the not pressing of the buttons. Yeah, a fast moving car there. And the stuff. I also know how to do the stuff, except for when I don't know how to do the stuff. But then we don't talk about that. Oh my god, the early 2000s called and they want their fucking tunes back. Let me fix this. What the hell did that say? Why is this a group chat? This group chat stuff is too much for you. Uh, this street's normally good to go down because there's only one or two cars in it. As you can see here, these two cars. This is where the real prize is, guys. And so we're not accused of, you know, just taking... Where the hell did he come from? Can you just jump between two buildings? Interesting. That is technically not legal, or that's technically legally parked. Apart from when you come around this side and then it's not. This is a local scout. Okay, so Connor and Sal's relationship troubles has just become a group chat, by the way, guys. Just funny. Parked across beers. They be parked across the beers. Yet another group chat for my emotional destruction. Excuse me. I don't know where that person would have gone because there's no easy way down from there, so I think he jumped down there in the F8. Generally, that's what I think happened there. 'Cause I think he would have hurt himself had he jumped down, you know? No cop, no stop. I believe in you. You can do it. I do not see any of the Sani people who actually do sanitation try to use those forks. The only people I see trying to use the trucks like that anymore are people who are new to the city. Right, now we gotta figure out what we're doing. Because Ragnar was supposed to tag out with us. But he hasn't. And now Sal and Ali's awake, so we're probably gonna go up and have this fucking relationship chat. There's a random Jake Blake. Nah, reckless. I just love him running across the screen. You have missed a day full of just fucking local tow. That's all you have missed. And yes, Corbin yells, you have missed Corbin complaining. But can you really say you missed that? I think the phrase is you were spared. Why are you throwing phones in there? God's sake. Like, I'm gonna be honest. See, even just moving it up here, you know, maybe. God, Corbin, why do you do this? I know. Corbin would never complain incessantly about a lot of things. Surely not. Connor's been added to another group chat, but this time it's a group chat about his an impending talk about him and Sal's relationship with a mediator. Connor just wants to get this over with now. It's dragging. He's not. He's kind of like. After the business last night, he's a bit like. He doesn't foresee this conversation going very well. Exactly, Jas. Why can't we just do that? Why can't we just bottle it up until we have a fight later down the road? So, the crux of the issue is Sal wants Connor to say, I love you, and all of this kind of shit. He wants Connor to. He keeps saying like build more, which I on a personal level don't really get. That's funny. I'm just parked here, Mom. So he wants more. So he wants Connor to say I love you. He wants to build towards something, and Connor's just like surely the build towards something. We're in a relationship. What more do you want? So he's looking a house, a marriage, something. Yeah, it has happened a couple of times. Yeah, yeah. And Connor's just like, I don't know what you want. Like, I told you at the start of this relationship, you know. This be me. This is what you're getting. Someone who is very much not put back together, right? Doesn't really understand the whole relationship element to it and wanting more. What he wants, what Connor wants, is for Sal to stop comparing Connor to a relationship he's having with a version of Connor that doesn't exist. He needs Sal to understand that as much as Sal desperately wants to hear Connor say those three words, he can't. It's not going to happen. And Sal needs to be able to live with that in this relationship. And if he can't, well, then he needs to figure out what he wants to do. Because Connor's very much a, you know, actions over words kind of person. You know, Sal needs to start having a relationship with who Connor actually is and not who Sal thinks he could become. That's the crux of it. And to be fair, Connor needs to stop being so reactive to Sal. Because he is. He's very reactive at the minute. And Connor's trying to make excuses for himself by, you know, falling back onto times when Sal has made decisions for him rather than with him. And using that as a, hey, look, I have the right to be angry because you did this, that, or the other. So you have a situation where one person wants to keep bullying forward to an indeterminate goal, house, marriage, something concrete that he can like hang his hat on. And Connor needs the space to come along to a decision and then move forward. So you've got Sal pulling at Connor to move forward and Connor digging the heels in to not go anywhere. I think that's the crux. Well, I think that's a good summary of it. But then again, I don't write anything down on Connor. The RP is just vibes and recent activity based. It did not help that last night Connor felt like Sal was pushing for the conversation there and then. Which is why he was all like, do you just want to have this conversation now? Because that's what it felt like Sal was pushing for. And then it seemed like Sal was trying to set it up with Ali as the mediator. So it was all very confusing. Because he went from wanting to have the conversation there and then to not wanting to have the conversation there and then. And this is, again, back to the crux of the misunderstandings that happened between Sal and Connor. Connor's like, well, you asked for the... You said you wanted the conversation now. And Sal's salvo back at that was, well, you asked, did I want to have the conversation? So you offered. Connor... and internally, Connor's screaming, going, I only offered because you were pushing for it. All very messy. But yeah, Sal only realised that Connor was patched yesterday when Gator congratulated him getting patched. To be fair, Connor was a little shit and he didn't tell Sal. And no one else in club would think to tell Sal, because why wouldn't your boyfriend tell you that he got patched? Yes. Yeah. So Gator, who had been back in town 5 minutes, was congratulating Connor on getting his patch. And Sal, who Connor has been around, didn't notice. Which brings Connor back to the realization that Sal is in love with the version of Connor he thinks Connor could be. And not who Connor is right in front of him. I mean, I will say, like, fucking Dopey McDoperson here is not wholly innocent in any of this shit. You know. He has been reading into a lot of what Sal says. But he's fairly hyper vigilant. Yeah, don't play that. I know he's not innocent. He's a little fucker. He is gonna go get changed though. Yeah, folks. I'm gonna go get changed, then I'm gonna grab some food.
Okay.
Hey, hello.
Hey.
Connor can't do anything wrong. Look, he's already getting on like a kicked puppy. God damn it. So we need a neutral ground. Connor won't want to go to the beach that he spends time on, because that'll annoy him. He won't want to be near water at all. I don't want it to be club associated. Why do we still have Halloween here? Right, what outfits we got? Just go to D's rest, it'll be fine. Someone get a fucking bullet. You know rightly someone would get a bullet. We're very specifically not wearing gloves, because Connor always wears gloves, and we're very specifically not wearing that watch, because that's Sal's watch. Connor doesn't want to be wearing any like cut shit, because this is not club business by any stretch of the imagination. Who the hell's that? You sure you don't need any food?
Yeah, I legit just bought some
Yeah, just double checking.
before I texted you guys.
Not going as planned, but it's whatever. Wait, not as
Did you get it fixed up at Turk Works?
No, because by the time I actually realised that Bambi was there anyway.
Fair.
Yeah, like I was just like, you know, fuck it.
Oh, are you working go-go's? Do you want to get me some food?
I'm not working Go-Go's, but I'll get you some food.
Yeah, well, you may as well make some money out of it.
I was gonna buy the buffalo, but Lilith just took it.
Sorry, give me a second.
Do you want anything specific?
Nah, dealer's choice. Just a 2 and 2 if you could. 13345. Fish would also do nothing wrong. Yeah. Well, I clicked it, so I'm waiting.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a contact with one of like the fire marshals or someone to come up and have a look at that. I am struggling to find anyone fire sorted.
All right, Connor, yours is on the tray.
Appreciate it.
Did you do food, Bambi?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Corbin.
Why is Ivy responding to this as if it's actively in progress? This
I
happened
don't
like
know.
12 hours ago.
I just take a deep breath.
Just
It's fine.
confused.
Because she's probably just woken up and seen it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, she can see the timestamps on the text message. It's not like Fish has been chilling in
Sometimes.
Gay Bay for like 12 hours.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it's difficult to discern when a message was sent.
Yeah, I get you. But yeah, I was just like, she does realize this isn't actively going on right now, right? Whatever. Yeah. Also,
What's up?
he's like Eddie's personal bodyguard now, per the state announcement, where apparently Fish also thinks he's a cat because he got shot in the head. It's a whole weird thing.
Yeah, I know. I also know that, if he had done substantial damage to the shop, I'm sure we could get Eddie as, his employer to cover his employees' negligent
Well,
actions.
well, last night Eddie did say if there's any damages to contact Public Works. So
Yeah, all I need to do is get someone to come and, have a look at the shop, make sure that everything's still structurally sound, that we're not using B2 at the minute.
yeah, that's where it
And
was.
then if there's any cost, we will reach out to Public Works.
Is that ghost trolley's gone, right?
Unsure. Let me check. I'm just up in Plato at the minute. I'm taking. I would like to say a quick 5, but it might be a long 30.
Yeah, that's
It'll depend on how conversations go. No, that ghost trolley's still there. You might need to.
Can you pick it up?
I'm going to try. And it looks very real, but I think it continues to be. Oh, it's real. Go put it in the corner
Cool.
with the rest of them. I also hate this current process of leaving all of the trolleys in the. There's too many trolleys.
In the back corner.
Yes.
I put them there so they're out of the way at least.
Yeah, I know. I would prefer some of them just kept in the burrito.
Well, the only reason why I line them all up there is because they're all already in the shop. I don't take them out of the burrito and put them there because I don't touch the burrito. The reason why they're all there is because other people have taken them out of the burrito. I'm just dealing with the mess of them all being there and trying to organize it.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying I would prefer at least, 2 of them to be kept in the burrito just for handiness sake. We've got
Yeah.
enough of them.
Yeah. Well, apparently now we've got 9 now because I cloned one yesterday.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to put down new checks on this B2 and just a big sign that says "Don't use."
Yeah. Maybe put all the trolleys in Bay 2.
Someone would just drive into it. At least this way they're less likely to damage their car.
Well, also we could just leave the door locked.
Also true.
All right. Well, I'll see you when you get back down here.
All right. Well, can you hang up because I'm using a marker at the minute.
Yep.
Where's Bambi so I can talk to her? She run back in here.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm good. How about you?
Good. Where'd Bambi go?
I have no clue. They be doing her bee business and stuff.
Alright. So that's that he doesn't have a code, he just doesn't have the key. I'll talk to Jay. Sorry, guys.
Hello.
Hey, Jay. It's Conor O'Keefe up at Gibby.
Sure. How can I help you?
Do you know anyone who is fire certed or could come and inspect the structural integrity of a building?
Well, fire started. I think that genuinely is just like the fire department to actually check on the like dates for all of your stuff and make sure that that's all good. I still could and like tell you if something like it's just expired or something, but if you're just looking for like structural integrity checks, like I can definitely like see if we can go take a look, but for specific things and if it's like up to like real like fire code and stuff, then that would be the fire department. If you just need to get in touch with someone, I can find that out for you too.
Yeah, we had Eddie in here the other day with fish, and fish unfortunately started a fire. Not an extensive fire, not a big one, but we have I don't know if
Yeah,
you've ever
yeah.
been up to Gay, but you know, we've got 3 drop pits that have been covered over. Sorry,
Mhm.
we've got 2 drop pits that have been covered over. And I would just like someone to inspect the drop pit that had the fire near and next to it so that we can it's still rated that we can drive cars onto it, you know?
No, absolutely. I think that is a very fair thing to want to do. I'll see if I can get someone that's like, or at least hear from them too, if they're okay with Public Works just handling that, because it seems pretty straightforward to be able to tell and test and stuff like that. But um, worst case, I'll get back to you and let you know who to go to instead.
Yeah, no, I'd appreciate it. It's just because I'm not having them drive cars into our second bay at the minute because
Mm.
the last thing I want is someone, you know, falling into the drop pit because the subfloor that we've got covering it at the minute is compromised.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got you. Is it okay if I take your number and name down though, just in case anything, like with a
Yes.
work order or anything like that? Okay, just making sure. But yeah, I'll be able to get back to you soon, hopefully on that. Okay.
No worries. If I don't answer, could you contact Bombay? She's currently working the shop at the minute, but she's advertising for it.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I can do that.
Perfect. Thanks very much for your
All
time,
right.
Jay.
Thank you. Take care.
Cheers, now. Bye. I should have said yeah, not here. Well, let's just double check that that is locked, which it is. Alright, I've been trying to get someone to come up to inspect the shop all day after fucking fish was causing fires.
Oh damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Alright, where do we want to go to do this? Do we want to get my car, your car? Someone's gonna need a car. All gonna fit in the tow truck.
I can go get Queenie.
We slept in a bed and not on the beach.
I sleep on the beach.
It's not good for you.
I know. I don't want to be down on the south side. I told you.
We put the cutaway so there'll be less arguments on it. Let's listen to a tune. We're not listening to sad music. Yeah, like
Can you come sell me a permit for my bike? I didn't realize it didn't have
Yes.
one.
I will come sell you a permit for the bike. I may as well bring the tow truck down. Sal, come on, let's get in the tow truck. You may as well all meet down at Park and Walk. I will see
I'm
you
sorry.
shortly. You're grand. And see, this is the thing. Connor can be very pragmatic when he wants to be. Tell me he looks good today. Connor's still angry with him for last night. Leaving you there to come back and get you. All he needs is bike permit.
Oh. Doesn't have a bike permit yet?
Nope.
Where should we be parking it?
Probably at our house. Or, I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, out you pop, give her a permit. Tell him he smells like he slept on a beach. We may as well park the tow truck up. See, he's getting on like a kicked puppy, which is why Connor's all like, what do you want me to do with this? You're the one that stormed off last night, but you're the one that gets to come back like a kicked puppy? Surely it should be your boyfriend who had a massive change in his status within club has the right to be angry that you didn't notice for 2 fucking weeks.
Are you parking that?
Yeah, I'm gonna park it. I just wasn't sure if you're pulling Queenie out or not yet. Here we go. Connor's just gonna get in.
So where do you
Get
guys
this
want to go?
painted up. I don't know, just somewhere outside of Plato. Up a mountain, and up a hill, not towards the water. That is the classic. As soon as I come to Plato, the fucking PD hose start.
Let me take these listings down quickly.
Connor can sit in awkward silence, we can. But he will also break the tension. Does Queenie not have that many modifications to do?
She has a couple. I looked at them myself, but I want to get somebody else to help me look at them so I can get a better look.
Yeah, slap a whole big set of truck nuts on it or something.
There was a tow hook one that I think I might be interested in.
It'd be interesting to be functional. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Um, and then there's a fuel tank one that I'm not so interested in. It's bulky and looks ugly.
No, I've seen those in the catalog. They're not pretty.
Yeah, I've seen Sally. She put that on hers. If you take this man towards water, he is going to be cagey and a narky little fuck. Rescued a person out of here yesterday, late last night.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
It's a person who hadn't been around a long time, didn't really have anyone else's number. Hail Mary called me, running about catfish. I was like, you're fucking eaten by a lion, just stand up somewhere and come get you. The fucker, the 100 quid his name. Can I find Queenie bouncy? Too bouncy for this route?
A little. I'm looking for a straight shot up.
Used to do this in the Yosemite all the time. You could do it in the old private trucks as well.
Maybe not up that way.
A bit too straight up here.
That way it's gonna run into a problem of not being able to go up any further and us tumbling back down.
Yeah, it's at great speed, which is never a good thing.
Okay, can you run to the side or something, please? Like, what the fuck?
It yearns for the murder. Good thinking, yeah.
Should have gone out the other way.
This way. Yep, she's determined. And if not, I know someone with a tow truck that can help us out. Not me, because I'll be here, but you know.
Yeah, Corbin's awake.
He is. I mean, very much a old man Corbin shouts at clouds. Around some probies in the shop. Him and Bambi are having issues with Roy, and it's like, I don't think you two people appreciate. Sometimes people need time.
Roy definitely needs time.
Roy needs time to cook. He's very overconfident and he's very keen. Which is a good and bad combination. He's a bit like Damien when he started towing. They were getting frustrated that he kept messing up the sheet, and it's like, okay. It's like, yeah, but we were telling him not to do the thing that was messing up the sheet, and then he would be telling us he's not doing it while messing up the sheet as he was telling us. It's like, yes, because people get in their heads about shit.
Speaking of Damien, he's in the ICU.
Yes, I got a 611.
Does anyone know
Found
what
out
happened
from-
there?
Eddie
Sure.
knows.
I haven't managed to tie him with Eddie yet.
But he's supposed to sit down. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Eddie is supposed to sit down with me and tell me what happened.
I want to tow that RV into the ocean.
Such an awkward place to have an RV.
Do you know what's really funny about this place that we're going?
We've got this.
Is this is completely not traumatizing to Connor, but maybe traumatizing to Sal. This is where Sal went to bury the wedding rings that he had purchased. Yeah, Connor's saying nothing. He's all like, you get to be the uncomfortable one for once. That's what I mean. Connor's not innocent in some of these difficulties. He's just one of that little bitch about it. See, if you just run the movie, you don't have this issue. See? Problem solved.
Okay.
Can't get much higher up than this, eh? Connor does know, but he doesn't know if Sal remembers.
That
Because
is
Sal's
so pretty.
talked a couple of times about what he does and doesn't remember. Yeah, thanks. I'm very good looking, Ollie.
I mean, you too, but I was talking about the sunset.
Yeah.
Move over, Sal.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time here.
Oh, I'm just going to sit in the bonnet then. Maybe not this way. There we go. I feel like I'm denting your bonnet less this way.
It's fine. I can get her fixed. I need to get her windows replaced anyways.
All these fucking idiots.
So what's going on?
No. You want to go first, or do you want me to go first, Sal?
If you don't mind.
Okay. If I don't mind that you go first or that I go first.
If you will go first, I want to listen, please.
Right. The long and the short of it is, me and Sal seem to be talking at each other and not hearing what either says. There's a clear communication issue, when compounded by several other things that you're aware of, Ali. Different things that have gone on. The fact that the people we are right now, we're very different people than what we were. There's been requests for space from each of us, and we've been fighting a lot again due to what appears to be miscommunication and everything out there. But essentially, from my point of view, is I care for you very deeply, Sal. But I'm at the point of thinking that you care for a version of me that does not exist. And every time that I don't measure up to that version of me that you think is there, it causes issues. And I think the very crux of what's happening is you want from me what I can't give you. And I was pretty clear from the start of the relationship that as much as I would love to be able to give you those 3 words that you need, it's never going to happen. I can't. And I know that hurts you deeply. And I think that, you're of the belief that you just need to wait a bit longer, or something will change, or I will change and it'll happen. And you're holding out on that hope. And I know that it cuts at you and it eats at you. And as much as I want to be able to give you that, I just can't. It's never going to happen. And I don't want to continue to press on this long-standing bruise in the relationship. Because it doesn't matter what I do, what I say, what actions I try and take. It just doesn't seem to be enough to fill that want that you have. Thanks for the follow, Raised in Pressure. And, I think we've just got to the point where there needs to be either a translation or someone to help me to express or hear what you're expressing. Because I don't want to continue to fight. I don't want to continue to hurt you. Because I know it hurts you. It doesn't matter if I'm irritated in the moment. You don't think I can't see the hurt flash in your eyes? The next time we talk, halftime after every fight, I try and express something in words, because that's how you said. Well, that's what you appear to need. And it just doesn't work. It's not right. The actions aren't right. The expressions aren't right. And I think generally it all comes back to I am not fundamentally able to give you something that you desperately want. And I'm too selfish to walk away from this relationship because I care for you too much. There we go. He's not saying anything else. I think this is your cue to have input, or I don't know, Ali.
Okay. So, what did you just hear? So I can understand where your miscommunication with him is.
I feel really bad because I didn't know you were beating yourself up about those 3 words. Is it something that I would have wanted? Yeah. But I definitely made peace with that a long time ago.
Doesn't seem like it.
Obviously, we know we're not the best communicators, and obviously I didn't communicate that. But I don't need that. At first, yes, I did. Like I've told you, I was new to this. I've never really never really wanted to settle down. You know, the talks we had about just running around, having fun before, never really anything concrete. So obviously, going into it in the early part was very Disney romance goggles, type thing. And as time went on, I realized that was a boundary. And we found our new language with Italian, and it became more special to me, but I guess I didn't convey that properly because I don't need those three. And I really didn't know I was letting you beat yourself up about that. I realized that communication is obviously something that we're not great at. I realized that we look at things from different perspectives, not necessarily because we're ignorant or we don't want to see it from another way. It's just how we've been brought up. It's how we've lived our lives. You've always told me you take a little longer to warm up to people, whereas I run around like Goldie wagging my tail, just hugging anybody I see, and especially those that are most important to me. Well, there is no one that's more important to me, Connor. And I know that the majority of the last few months, anybody looking at that would very much say otherwise for both of us. But there's always two lanes to relationship. When you really care about someone, you can still fight and be angry, but those moments that come and go don't necessarily have any real impact on the deeper feeling. Even through all of this, I've missed you so fucking much. But I'm not an idiot to realize that if we just keep sweeping things under the rug, it's literally gonna be a mountain of dirt and us standing on a very wobbly hill. If I didn't want this, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I know I have made a lot of mistakes.
All these PD tools, goddammit.
Maybe some of them should have been given a lot more thought, a lot of them done without intending it to be bad, but in hindsight, you do see, oh, you should have maybe asked that, I should have maybe looked at it this way. But also, I need you to know that every time it is just me being overexcitable and I just get a glimpse of, ooh, this could make him happy, or this could be a good idea. You don't really think about the logistics or, fuck, maybe I should actually chat this out first. Dude, I get so excited with my feelings for you, and you just want to do something, And then afterwards realize, well, I see. I should have approached this a bit differently. But I also don't want to cut that entire part of who I am away, knowing that I have to work on it. I love being excitable. I love wanting to surprise. I love being able to make people happy, especially you. I just need to know what we can and what we can't, because there's a lot I would do for you. And you say, working away, I am sure as fuck not having any plan of that. in any sort of future in any timeline. I am very much a love idiot in the sense that I love very much in feelings for the people I care about. And I think I get so wrapped up in it because it's just, I don't know. It's always been so amazing besides the rough patches. But I get that you don't always hear what I say, and I've come to know that I don't always hear what you say. And most of all, I don't want to do something that's going to keep making you unhappy. My priority has and always will be, as long as you allow that, your happiness is priority. I want to know what I can do to be better. I don't want you beating yourself up about stuff because we didn't speak about it.
Connor doesn't want to speak about it.
And I don't want us sweeping things under the rug that we can actually work and fix.
Okay, Connor, what did you hear?
I'm going to rub our face. I just... It's supposed to be a partnership song. My happiness does not matter any more than your happiness. And I get it. Your excitable, lovable, fucking Goldie ways are one of the reasons why, you know, I care so deeply for you. But the issue is, it's supposed to be a partnership. I need you to make decisions with me, not for me. I accept that, you know, you're going to run out, you're going to make impulsive decisions and all that kind of stuff. And I try and curtail my reactions by just not talking about it. Because there's no point. It's not going to change anything. It's like we talked about the other day. You believe people's behaviors and patterns can change if you try hard enough. And experience has told me that people's behaviors and patterns don't change. And you either learn to accept people's behaviors and either go around them in such a way that you can live with it, or you can't. And I don't know how we move past this impasse. You keep pulling because you want to move forward, and I keep digging my heels in because I want you to wait till I'm ready to walk with you. And it just continues to spiral from there. It's not that I don't want to build a life with you. I just don't know what you mean when you continue to say you want to build more. Like, I'm here. This is what you get. And I need you to realize that I'm not the person who you think I'm going to be. In the same way that I do accept, you excitable ways are going to do things that irritate me. That I'm normally much better at dealing with it, but I'm also not very practiced in relationships. Not long-term ones, not ones that I care to fix when they start going wrong. It took me a long time to finally shut off a part of my brain that was just in overdrive. The nightmares were stopping. And I think I was finally understanding the concept of, relaxing. Just being present. And it had been so long since I had felt that kind of tension just leaving me. And I kind of figured, this is what people mean. This is the epitome of those 3 words. And then you fucking left. And I get it, you had to go. And I was fine until the nightmares came back. And the motel stopped smelling like you, and your stuff hadn't moved, and it may as well have been a fucking shrine. And then the walls started closing in. And the tension built back in. And then it's like a flip of my... like someone flipped a switch. And now I'm in overdrive. Listening for someone walking back through a door that's already come back. Listening for sounds. I'm tired because I can't fucking sleep. I'm irritable because I'm on edge. I don't want to be on edge, but I can't get it to fucking stop. And this isn't your fault. This is, unfortunately, how I was before you. And I can't get myself to trust myself enough to relax again. Fucking even the alcohol doesn't really work. But in seeing all of that, why can't we just draw a line under it? It's always worked for me. Just put the head down and bull on. And I get that mightn't work for you. And that leads me back round to the same old conclusion that I've come to a couple of times. But it's not something I'm gonna act on because I'm a selfish fuck. And I wanna hoard all of those smiles of yours and goofy little fucking run around you do in the rain. And how fucking easy it is for you to just smile and joke around and hug and care for others. I don't know what I'm fucking saying anymore. Little trauma boy, little trauma boy.
You're saying you love him without saying the words. So I know you don't like that.
What I'm saying is I don't know how to fucking fix it. That I'm too selfish to let it go. Because it's mine.
You guys just need to relearn each other the way you currently are. And learn how to adjust so that you can not fight all the time.
The thing is, he's not alone in being selfish. I would do just about anything to cling and hold on to it. When I woke up and I see you, there was a lot of people around Polita that made me feel really, really shit because they implied that I should have let Connor go and have his freedom. I was gone for a while and it wasn't fair on someone to just wait despite the reasons having to be gone. And sure, I could have listened to everyone that seemed to have only one perspective and tell me that that was the right way, but I didn't want to. I was selfish because I wanted to get out of those four walls and have
It's
things go
dark.
back to whatever normal version of life I remembered. I want to fix it just as much, and I would do fucking near damn anything that I have to. I just. And I get it's not your job to guide at every turn, but I do need guidance or to be told frank sometimes because
Yes.
my excitable ways do cloud my judgment. They do make me not think straight. And that has a negative impact on people, and I see that. You told me in the beginning you were broken, but I also told you that I wanted to be what made you whole. When you live life so happy all the time, and you see so much sadness and shit out there, and then you meet someone so amazing that carries so much hurt in their eyes, I just wanted to and always have just wanted to do anything to make you forget your past and traumas. Maybe it's not my job to do that, but it just didn't feel fair.
You can't fix him, Sal.
I'm so happy being happy, and I love sharing that. And seeing you deal with so much,
You can't fix him. He's broken. He don't
I
work
think I
right.
just kept pushing certain envelopes that just maybe shouldn't have. Commuted franker myself. Fuck knows I need to. If there's anything that I want one day, that's you. You can take club away from me. You can take my friends away from me. You can take everything else.
You cannot take Connor from club.
I would never want to walk this journey without you. So whatever I need to do whatever parts cause you frustration, please tell me so I can work on it.
I know, Sydney, Sydney sees both sides of this. So, do you remember when we would talk about all of your ideas, what you wanted to do as QM and club, and just generally yourself, your own personal life,
Mm-hmm.
and how you could never move on certain decisions because you wanted everything to be perfect?
Yeah.
You need to accept that you can't fix me. I'm never going to be perfect. This relationship is never going to be perfect. You need to accept that if this relationship is going to survive. I can't have you caring for a version of me that doesn't exist. I can't have you seeking a version of this relationship that is never going to exist. And I know that sounds hard. And I know this probably hurts you. But relationships are never going to be perfect. I'm never going to be perfect. I told you before. After Iraq, after coming home, after losing myself in a way that made me lose my career, my entire friend group, I don't process the way that you want me to. I say that I came back different. I got put back different. There's bits that I'm missing that I just... It's not going to be perfect. That's all I want out of this relationship. I want you to care for me as I am, right here, right now. Not the person that you think I'll be if we were to get married. Not the person you think I'll be if you just try a little harder. Not the person that you think I'll be if we bought a house and we're living happily ever after. That's all I want. I want to be enough for you. I don't want to keep having to feel like I'm failing to measure up to a version of me that will never exist. And I know I'm not an easy person to love. Drop that in there. Trust me, I'm spiky and I'm vindictive and petty and spiteful. I don't word right. And fuck it, half-time actions don't get interpreted right, but I'm here. I'm gonna keep being here. And I don't know really what else I can do. I don't mean to put any blame on you on this. I don't want your idea of perfection getting in the way of what we have now. Connor's self-soothing technique is where he does his hands. He clenches them back and forth. It's a twitch. He hasn't done it in a long time. He does it when he's annoyed or nervous or he's experiencing big emotions. He's also a dumb fuck. Oh, idiot.
Do you understand what he's saying, so?
I really want to learn how to converse better and more frankly, because much like the three words thing, I didn't know that was something that was bothering you as well. I'm not I'm not in I'm not in Tiama with an idea of you or what I want you to be.
You could have fooled Connor.
It's only you. I have been obsessed with perfection. But like I said, the driving force there was because I just have an obsession with wanting to give that, share it with you. And I understand in the past I may have asked for a bit much. We we have different views on these things, which we hadn't really learned about each other yet then. I don't expect you to change. I do
Stop
want
trying to
us
make
to
him
talk
change.
better. I do understand there's certain traditionals that are not your cup of tea, and
No! Back the house. I'm doing emotional RP.
those are parts to accept because they balance out
One of
our
these
yin
days we'll
yang in our
talk.
relationship. I do also want to have moments though where we go on dates, where we do go to the beach again like we used to. Those are things that we did stop doing for quite a long time, and I did miss it. I don't need all the time,
No.
but I would like it here and there. It's just moments where we just break away from everything, from work, from people. Don't get me wrong, I've come to really love riding around in the tow truck.
What's
Especially
wrong
when
with
there's
a date
people
in
in
a
the
tow
back who
truck?
can make them feel awkward after our conversations. See how long they can last before they want to dip out.
One of these days, back the house, we'll get Ragnar and Connor talking.
When I say I want to build more with you, it's because I'm trying to say I want to build a life with you.
We have
Not
built a life.
that you're not giving me enough, not that you're not enough, because you are, and you always will be. I feel bad that my lack of communication and our misunderstandings have made you feel that way because
Thanks very much for the read.
I don't want you to feel that way. I'm failing if I am making you feel that way. Because my aim is to embrace who you are completely and fully. I'm not here to change people. It is hard to accept sometimes that certain aspects of someone won't change and it's going to cause them pain forever, but that's just because I wanted to make it better. Today I've learned certain things for the first time about you, which I wish I'd known before. It's not your fault. It's not mine. We both share in this that we've misunderstood each other in different ways. You didn't have a lot of experience coming to this, and fuck knows, neither did I.
Connor doesn't think he's in the wrong here, guys.
my life didn't have time for commitment or any real sense of living. I had duties, I had to fulfill them, and fun happened in between. I didn't really know what living was until you showed me. I never really thought I would be the person that would want to do this. It's just something about you that changed my entire world.
Yeah, I'm really good with my hands.
I know that for a fact.
Uh,
And I've mentioned this before. I remember, and it's because it's an important memory to me.
uh,
I remember the day that someone had bunked you on the head with a hammer. And you were so loopy, and you had this goofy ass look on your face.
you make some brain
The fuck
damage.
knows that I had really found you cute for a long time. Just me keeping shit to myself at that point still. I was so worried about you that day. And it was still early on with club, and I had to prove myself at the time, and it was one of those days where I literally just couldn't stick around and stop. But I just remember seeing that goofy, already the look on your face, and I thought, fucking hell, I want to care for him. I begged and pleaded Paisley to look after you that day. Still
And then
remember
Dragon
keeping
getting
the perfect
MRI.
by a text. We make mistakes, Connor. We figure out that we don't have all the answers. We come to the realization that maybe there's still a lot to learn.
That was a
I just
perfect
know
segue
that
in there as well.
I feel that if we can communicate stronger and if we can be more frank and we can ask for what we need, we can
Connor's not going to
work
ask
on
for
it
what he
together.
needs.
Fuck knows I want this. I don't want to walk this with anyone else.
Hmm. I fucking hope so, given the money I spent yesterday. Do you want to go see the house?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard me. Let's go see the house.
Oh, Sal didn't know. Got it.
Wait, what?
Explains why you wanted to keep it quiet.
The very Connor end to that conversation. I'm belted up.
Really?
Yep. You would make a
See, you
decision, so I
shouldn't
made
be.
one. If that house had been bought out from under us, I swear to God, Star, I think I'd have just F8 quitted the
That's
server
incredible.
for a while. Like, God damn it. Connor's content with the outcome of that conversation. I'll let it go for a couple of months and then I'll build for another nice big fight. And then he can go stay in the RV again.
I didn't even notice that on the way up.
Yeah, that's
Because we
a
didn't come up this way.
military van.
Oh.
Interesting.
We're just gonna keep rolling. Not stopping.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Had that dice roll been any lower,
Last time I was near that thing was horrible, so
that's where we were going with that. Well, talking about people making decisions for
Queenie,
you,
you
let's
got
go see
this.
the house, which would have been a slight dig at him, while
You
also
get your
ending the
throats like that.
conversation. We can look at the bakes once we get back to the tool lot.
Can we look at them when we get back to Gay Bay?
That's what I said when we get back to the shop.
No, you said tow lot.
Did I say tool lot? I meant shop. Connor's been
I mean, we
poking
can
at Sal
really
for a
look at them
while.
if you really want to wait till we get to the tow lot, but
I feel like it
Definitely
may
the
be
shop.
harder at the tow lot.
Nah, not really. I'm a decent mobile mechanic.
Oh,
So
really?
Connor kept telling
Look at
Sal
you.
he didn't want
You
anything
are
to
a
do with
car
the
guy these
houses.
days.
He just couldn't be ours. That's me. You ask Miss Piper. I'm a car guy.
no,
Wanted
car
nothing to
guy.
do with any of it. But every
Who
time he would
thought?
say that, he would call a realtor and be all like, "Show me these houses." Then yesterday he did the same thing, and he dragged Sal around houses to be all like, "Just choose a fucking house." But Sal wouldn't do it. So Connor just was like, "Fuck it, I'm buying a house." I'm either buying a house and I'm gonna have a grand old time, or I'm buying a house and it'll be a hangy house. Oh, there's a woman. And there we go. The relationship is on the mend. Until it's not. Until I throw a grenade into it in about 3 months' time. God, if he asked him to marry him again, the proposal that never was 2.0 would just fucking tear him in two. Also, Beg the House, I'm so sorry. I know. Oh God, a fucking interview with Toretti.
I'm so
One of these
excited to see
days
which
we'll
one's
work.
good.
One of these days we'll get talking together. Well, I've talked to Knox, and he's gonna come up and help us with the.
This one?
Yes, this one.
Oh,
I know.
goodness. I so badly wanted you to have a view of your entire
I do like to keep it
business.
spicy. Yeah, well, this way they can't be slacking because I can watch them. But anyway, so Knox is going to come up and help us with the layout of the house. Trying to maximize it.
Knox. Knox.
Knox locks. But he was talking about how,
oh,
you know, he's got an eye for
I haven't actually
interior.
met them. I haven't met them, but I did see them in the plaza one day. He pointing them out was that. Okay, so they specialize in that?
Yeah, they do. I really like that. I like the rainbow. Yeah, no, he was up talking about houses a while ago, and he said, you know, he's very good at
Yeah.
doing layouts.
Mhm.
And I said, oh, that's good. I'll keep that in mind. So,
Okay, so he's gonna come give you some ideas or sketch up some plans.
oh yeah, I'll need to pay him, but I'm broke as fuck at the minute. So here,
Key.
I need you to take that key. There you go. And also these. This isn't much of a present. That's I just don't want them on me.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take that.
Here, also have my junk. So
Um,
yeah, I think I can add you as a resident.
This is this is so this is so fucking cool.
I've had 24 hours to process it, so take your time. I also need your state ID.
13805.
Oh, he does. He was just making a point. He doesn't really ask for it unless he's trying to, reinforce a point. Yeah, it all works out in the end, and some things can't get swept under rugs. Just gotta have a big enough rug. Oh, hang on.
Oh, wait, I can lock that.
You can.
Do you need a key? Jason!
I locked the door. I locked the door. Did you see? I locked the door.
I did see you lock the door. Very good. You see your key.
On a
Why is that
house.
person? No, it's Kiki. I was like, who the fuck has got a?
Oh, I was wondering.
She got that last night.
You're tired? Oh no! Why are you so tired? Oh my god, you've been working so hard? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I don't know if she can see us, but I'm going to continue to weave. I think she's distracted.
Congrats again on your house.
It's a house.
It's a house.
Ellie. It's an actual house in fucking Polito.
Connor, so not excited by the
Yeah.
house.
It's actually a fucking house in Polito.
Well, do you want to show her inside? You can unlock and lock that door now.
Do you wanna come see inside, Ellie?
I would love to come see inside.
Come see inside.
Okay, lead the way. You have to unlock the door.
You come inside. It's so awesome, Ellie.
Close that door up. You can't come in that door. It's going to get a big petition put in it.
Looks awesome.
It's fucking perfect. There's so many windows. You've got literally got like 360-degree views. There's not a lot of houses that have that.
No, there's not.
The front door, the back door. I know how much I like. There's like side views, that view. He can make sure the workers are working and not slacking. Unlike the motel, a lot of things can happen here, and no one's gonna have to complain.
Yeah, well, I aim for a detached room for a reason. Though there's no room for a loft.
Good fucking idea.
Maybe? No. I don't
We
think
don't
so.
need to be competing anymore.
But I'm hoping that Knox, given the fact that he said that he was good with
this is like
interiors,
Christmas,
he can
like-
help
like-
us
like-
out.
But like in January. It's January, right? In February? Yeah, it's January.
You could probably split level one of the rooms. Not that one because it's
It's like
flat.
Christmas in
And not this
January.
one because it's flat. Maybe over there. You could probably loft. Definitely January.
You be Father Christmas, you come down my chimney.
Hey, look, I'm not Father Christmas. I come more than once a year.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. But yeah, like I say, Knox is going to come up and help us
Okay.
divide it out into rooms.
Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, I can't wait to see Oh my word! I'm shaking with fucking excitement.
Yeah, we can see that.
You can. But yeah.
Yeah, I
So the
think
one
I
that we
should
really
hold off
wanted,
on
that
drinking
I
any
really
coffee
wanted to
because
buy
now it
once
starts
that
racing any
102 went,
faster.
was
Oh,
this
it's gonna
one.
be jumping on my chest.
But that's the one that Ali bought. We were a day too late. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're gonna do a bedroom, a bathroom, and then like an open planned, probably kitchen dining, sitting room area thing. It doesn't need to be big, because it was either going to be Connor on his own or like Connor plus Sal. Do you not want to get the brakes looked at?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to get the brakes looked at.
Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, do now before I forget. Especially with how locals drive around town. Do you know around when Nux will be up? I'd like to meet them. I keep hearing about them. This is like the 5th or 6th time now.
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that bay is
This one's not open.
busted. No, that's where the fire damage is.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we couldn't have Queenie drive onto the boards over there because I'm not sure that they're safe.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I need to meditate for a minute.
No
Okay.
worries. So why did the Torettis have debt with Lockheed? Wait a minute. Also, what debt? That took me a second there. Like, wait a minute. I'm checked out of tow. I'm now signed in as a mechanic. That probably fucks me in some way, but we'll go and collect a paycheck. He's a headlight. Oh yeah, no, I love doing that as well. Just an offhanded comment thrown into a conversation. See if someone figures it out or, you know, picks up on something. You're like, wait a minute. Hold the phone. What fucking debt? Okay, these are better than new brake pads. There's nothing wrong with her brakes.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
I wonder why she
Tires
haven't
are
been
all
looked
fine.
at.
Sometimes it's good to keep an eye on them, you know. Now that's
Fair.
probably going to start causing issues very quickly.
Speaking
That's
of
interesting.
brakes, when I was towing yesterday, I was using fuck, what is it called again?
The Bravado? Big truck?
Yes, thank you. Yes, the new one, the new the new photo one.
Mm-hmm.
It is so nice, but the braking and the turning on that thing is wow.
Sal, I mean this with all the care in the world. It's a big
Yeah.
fucking truck. It takes a while to stop and
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, no, I figured that yesterday when I like bashed 3 cars in front of me trying to stop at a red light because there was like a cop on the other side. I was like, fuck. Those brakes did dear now nothing.
Yeah, your brakes are fine. Your brakes are better than I can buy you new. Does need a headlight though. What's up?
Is it squeaking?
I did not hear it squeaking.
I did.
Right, well, let's try a headlight. See if the headlight stops the squeak. Careful, no walk on that.
Right.
Okay, guys, did you notice how Connor did not agree to go on any, like, dates? He's like, the tow truck is a date. I don't know what you want from me. We can make money and spend time together. Right. You want to take it for a quick spin, see if they're still squeaking?
Yeah.
And then Connor's just going to charge
Where's me for
himself
the
for the fucking
headlight?
thing. I will in a second. Exactly. I am firmly of the opinion that the tow truck is a date. Still squeaking?
No.
Right, well, that was the headlight then. Right, let me get into a bay. I swear to fuck. There's a bay. There's a bay that's free. What's your state ID?
13468.
Barely worth charging for this at times. Yeah, I charged you.
Thank you.
Alright, let me receipt this. Exactly. It's not Connor's fault that Sal hates towing. Clearly hates Connor. See, now you're back on the bike. Traffic citation. I was considering going back towing for a bit. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I have to go give somebody keychains that they've bought from me.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm awake a little bit later than I should be.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were probably heading for a bed soon.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You'll lift down to the
You want me
south
to-
side so you actually stay in a fucking bed.
Can I just throw a whole lot of hoodies from the clothing store on the floor and just sleep there?
Not gonna be hella comfortable, but sure. It's your house.
I don't want to be in the south side. I want to be here. I'm gonna speak to realty, realty. That's the one.
Takahashi,
See if I can get.
they're a good one.
Do they also do rentals?
I don't know. You should talk to them about it.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to them and then see if they can then handle a rental for me, like you suggested. See if I can sort of get it as a passive income and start pooling it somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna pay to get the rooms put in and stuff out there. We're gonna need money.
Oh yeah. How did you buy? Did you do it outright? Did you do it with a loan or something?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, please, please. Unless
It
unless
was
it's something you
mortgaged in
completely don't
part.
want help with, I would love to be able to contribute.
No, you can. It's mortgaged in part. We can overpay it. The payments are.
Okay.
Rowan was quite kind to me. I will tell you now.
Okay. I want to make a note about that.
Connor has no expectation that this man's going to be able to contribute anything. So their payments are, let's call it 5,000, 4,500 ish weekly.
Per week. Okay.
Sorry I'm such a downer.
Well, we can overpay and all that kind of stuff. So
Okay.
once I
Perfect.
get paid out for tomorrow, and all that kind of crack, I'll be able to fire a chunk through it.
Okay. Oh yeah. If I get my Phoenix fob with the 2 max cars in Polito Park driveway, can I leave it in there, the driveway?
Yeah, you can leave your Phoenix over there.
Oh,
Definitely
fuck
get it
yeah.
fobbed.
Yes, yeah. I realized the other day it's literally, I don't know how I overlooked that one. It's one of the main ones I need fobbed, and for some reason it's not fobbed. Fucking doofus. I don't know how I forgot.
Speaking of your Phoenix, do you want to grab it from my house?
Yes, I'll grab it from there, and then take it over to Gabeck because someone's on duty at the moment there, right?
Yeah, Bambi's
I
there.
think Bambi.
Bambi? Okay, I'm gonna
And I
quickly
think
ask
I saw
Bambi to
somebody
fob it.
else.
Okay, quickly get them to fob it for me, and then.
Michael, we might tow for another half hour.
Are you going back down to the city?
Well, I'm gonna bring you.
Please?
Well, that's
Oh,
what I was
thank
gonna say. I'm gonna give you a lift to Ollie's.
Thank you. I really appreciate all this, Connor.
Don't tell her I took out her mailbox. It's an American thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm probably gonna stay in the RV tonight, and that's only because that house be hella cold. So make sure you know.
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
after
wrap up warm if you're
the
staying in it.
beach, it's gonna be warmer for me. So don't worry, I get that.
Stop sleeping on the beach, Egypt. Good night. It's gonna take a while to build back up to Tiamo's and piggybacking, but they're on a track until maybe someone appears from Connor's past and it all gets ripped open again. We do kind of need to go and collect a paycheck because Connor's got fuck all money. I'm gonna be honest, guys. As much as I like the little emotional chat, I'm not very good at the romantic RP. So hopefully it was entertaining to watch. Very true to Connor's form, which is your man's having a very emotional discussion, and Connor will slip in a very sly innuendo or a dig. It was heartbreaking. I don't know. Connor can seem kind of cold during those conversations, but that's because he's all like, I am going to be stone-faced. But he's very easy to read because he has easy tails. Also, that person was trying to kill me. It's Rena. Stop trying to murder me, you dumb fuck of a car. Because he is unfortunately not a very emotional little boy. He is very stoic. Which is funny. Which is why Connor and Sal's relationship shouldn't work. Because they are so very fundamentally, at the core, different people. Well, we did slip in that little love so that Sal has a little bit of hope, but then we crush it because he'll never see it. I have said before, the only time Connor would actually tell Sal he loved him is right before one of them gets a bullet. Which I think is funny. Because I think it would twist a knife in really nice just before one of them gets a bullet. Here's this one thing that you really wanted to hear from your partner that you love very, very much, very deeply, and, you know, unfortunately, you know, they have betrayed club in some way, so they're getting a bullet put in them. One of these days, make Connor just talk to the cops or something, and we can perm him. Now that we bought the house. If Club shot Connor, like generally, if Club shot Connor, Connor would perma. Like, if they shot him for betraying Club, he would perma. Because I think it's fundamental to the character now, his connection to OMC. I don't think he would survive without that connection. Given the fact that, you know, his family basically threw him out, the army threw him out. If he did something to betray Club so much that he would get a bullet, he wouldn't do it a third time. He would just accept his fate on that. And it would hella suck. Because then I'm going to have to... Basically, that's a fucking Tarkov wipe happening. Like, he had just gotten a house and all that kind of crack. God. It might be funny little guy crime time for a little bit. You know, make a character and try and become a cop or something. Because that is literally the only kind of, like, quote-unquote perma condition that I would have for Connor. Everything else is just fucking dice and vibes. And he is lucky that that dice was above 10. because that revelation of him having a house would have been much meaner. You can't park there, you know that. You're lucky. You're lucky it doesn't fit on the tow truck. You know this.
We can.
He's still here somewhere. He might be in the sewer. We lost.
Have you lost someone?
Hang on, I'm gonna park this and go in that sewer right there.
Sir, are you okay? You don't look too good. Is it an NPC? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna keep my $1. What's this? Interesting. Buddy, you okay? Yeah, buddy. I think your friends are looking for you. They're just hella stupid.
Pete, what the fuck are you doing down there?
Well, I think Rajan that's looking for him because, you know, he's just all unconscious there.
What happened to him?
I didn't do it. That's very accusatory. You person I would
not
got
accused
voice
of-
ID but is wearing a mask, no full face mask.
Ah, I can't even.
No, I'm all bricked up. You can't push me over.
Speed.
Let me call Raja because I think they are looking for this man.
He was here. He was.
They've gone to the sewers to try and find him.
Hello.
Hey, I think I found your missing fractured piece.
Where is he?
He's unconscious under a table in the bank.
He's inside the building. He's right here. He's in the couch area.
He's
Speed,
not
are you
looking
okay?
too good.
Yeah, you need to take him to the hospital now. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
Hey, Corbin.
I need your help.
Okay, what do you need my help with?
What a little guy.
An RV heist.
Interesting. I do have the little mule, but I can get a bigger truck.
Well, no, the problem is that there's people. Every time I try and tow something that's illegally parked
We should
in like
have
the
in the
minor
bank,
loophole ways
please.
that things can be illegally parked on someone's private
Fantastic.
property, the person is always inside the fucking house.
Yeah.
Every time. So
People are like that.
I'm going to describe something to you that's going to give you a headache. There is an RV that's currently parked in Mirror Park, in someone's back, in someone's yard, deployed. So it's
that
within
was
city
interesting.
limits. However, it's directly along the fence line with their neighbor's house, and the person just willfully admitted to me that nobody owns the house next to them. Therefore, they would need to get permission from the state to have it deployed within 15 feet of that house.
Okay, well then just tow it. Whose house is it?
I don't know. They came out like it was a cop, and then there was a woman also standing up on the roof. But because I'm assuming he was going to shoot me the instant I climbed over the fence because it was parked behind a fence in his backyard. I said, if you undeploy the RV, it's now legal and I'll leave. So he undeployed the RV and I left. However, I know for a fact he's just going to redeploy it.
Of course he is.
So, I plan on keeping an eye on that for the time being, and I'm going to steal that RV because I was literally on the phone with a judge talking through how he agreed that is definitely illegal.
Yes, it's very illegal. They can't have that there.
Yeah.
But if you do get it, top a chili at it or something.
Oh no, I'll impound it. It's illegal. I want that to go to court. they'll
Ah,
lose.
All right, have a good one, Connor.
Yeah, goodbye, unrecognizable man in all black.
But yeah, the funny thing is they definitely think that it's legal when it's most definitely not, because they're ignorant to the fact that just because it's on their private property doesn't mean that it's not 15 feet from someone else's property, which they willfully admitted to me. Oh, there goes the guy right there. He just drove past me.
Yep. Sounded an awful lot like Prime. But I couldn't tell. You have full face
All right.
mask on.
I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, they have stirred the weems in Corbin, which is always a funny one. That man was just passed out underneath a sofa. Oh man yells at RV. He's gonna get himself shot and it'll be funny. Right, how much poorer are we now? Okay, God, we're so poor. We're so poor that I do payouts tomorrow. I might start working on payouts tonight so I'm not so poor. And I'm taking owner pay now because I need it. I know, I can see exactly what would happen, which is Club would be all like, how did you get shot? And Corbin would be all like, I got shot towing. To which Club would then be all like, that's tow bullshit. We are not getting involved in that. You know, like there's a certain Connor should put his cup back on, but he's going to forget. Maybe we get taken for a fucking bank or something. We're playing hostage bait. Also, there's been like a fuck ton of PD tows coming through. Also, do you want to know what I figured out the other day looking at this? That's in the fucking screenshot. Now that I seen it, so now everyone else has to see it, which means no one can unsee it. Yes, I'm playing bank robbers. Look, sometimes you just want to be, you know, taken hostage. Because you know what would be fun after the emotional conversation that was just had, and how the relationship is on the mend, and the house has been purchased. I see you, Connor time. I don't know why I do this. I just think it's funny to have the relationship go steady and then fuck with it. The reason why Connor and Sal have been fighting so much recently as well is every time I have tried to make these motherfuckers have a fight, something else came up, or you know, just something else got in the way and the fight never happened. So it's like I am determined to have these fuckers have a rocky relationship for a period of time. You could already not see it. Had you spotted it before? Yeah, probably. But I only spotted it the other day when I was on my external link and I was like, hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? You know? my god, why'd you try to kill me? I'm just a tow truck driver.
I
almost went
didn't
to the
try and
moon.
kill you.
You call that not trying to kill me? Good
Well,
lord.
there
How?
was no
Wasn't on
intention.
purpose,
There was no
yeah.
intention. It just almost happened. It was
you
vehicular
know,
manslaughter, if anything.
Okay, well, second degree murder. There was no intent behind it, but you know, I would have died. Lucky this
But
thing
you
is a roll
didn't.
cage.
But you didn't.
I didn't because apparently gravity doesn't work right in Mirror Park. This thing is bouncy as fuck.
Well, that's true. That's true. Okay, are we gonna have to get insurance, or can we sort this in some sort of? Wow! Did you get them involved already? That's
Oh
crazy.
my god.
You've got some big
do you know
button
what?
with the fucking thing there. It's like.
I think we were both in the wrong and no one died, so no insurance needed.
Okay. Alright, so I don't need to get
Nice
my
to know
lawyers
that
booking
your
your
ramp
lawyers.
at high speed will do that to a tow truck.
Yeah, you fucking went.
Yeah, man, my life flashed before my eyes, and I saw that water coming at me.
Yeah.
Your eyes flashed before my life, to be fair.
Yeah, probably. I do have pretty eyes. They're very green, much like your underwear.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Wow.
I gotta continue being a shitter now that I'm alive. I gotta tow someone's personal car before I die.
Hell yeah.
Have fun.
See you later. Is it this? I need to check if it's this. Good lord. Fucking hell. I call that we were both in the wrong. Let's not do anything about it. It is this one. It was a pretty wicked flip though, guys, wasn't it? It was a pretty wicked flip. The weird things that have happened today. The random half-dead fractured in the bank. Benzie trying to kill us. Watching Jake Blake just run across in front of Gemini. There wasn't anything weird about that, but it was just funny. You're just suffering in silence. See, these are the kind of things that you have to tell me, because my brain will see it there, and then it'll forget that it exists, and then 3 days later I'll be like, where the fuck did that come from? I do need to fix that background picture. I'll have to show you the banger, just absolute depressed picture that I had for if the relationship had have gone a different way. We're gonna call this good. So Sal probably wants to get in and get decorating in there, but at the same time, I do want to get Knox involved, and I want to pay him to do a layout. That person's looking to be murdered. The fucking flip that fast-moving ramp made us do. Hey, Rainbow, we're been a towboy. You just missed us getting launched into space being a towboy. No murders, Winter. We're just off a long, emotional conversation. Oh, well, let's go on. Hey. Definitely answered the call. I have made a terrible mistake. I hit a button when I answered the call. Never mind, I fixed it.
I heard about Corbin's reaction to finding out that Damien got promoted over him.
Yeah, now he's just an impound worker. Yes, I could. It was funny. So yeah, he's gonna struggle to work his way back up to being a manager. You know.
I asked him if he tried talking to you about it or if he just quit. He's like, no, I talked to him about it. And then he explained to me, and I'm like, no, that sounds like you found out and fucking quit.
So he found out and he just quit. It was funny.
He's like, I thought my reaction was enough. Like, no. You need to learn how to communicate with Connor now, too, okay?
Well, no. So what I said to him after I realized he quit was, does he want me to take him off the bank account now or later? And then he said, please hire me back. He didn't use the
he
please,
asked
but
to
I
get
could hear
hired
it.
back.
Yes. He went, hire me back.
The way
Which
he
is why I
put
hired
it
him
sounded like
back.
you just hired him back without
No,
saying
no, no.
anything.
No. No. Corbin be telling a tale, you know, he's missing the start, middle, and fucking end of it. So I insinuated after telling him about Damien's 611 that I got that, you know, Damien was, you know, he'd still be able to, you know, manage from bed, and Corbin really wasn't getting it. So then I just made it really fucking obvious that I had promoted him to lot manager, as in him being Damien. He raged slightly, he being Corbin, and then he went, oh, I fixed it. What I kind of thought is he might have gone in and tried to mess with the rules a little bit, and then I realised he wasn't in the job, or he wasn't in the group app anymore. So I asked him very directly, did he want me to take him off the bank then or later? And his response to that was, hire me back, which I did, but only as a lot worker.
Okay. I told him you did it as a funny originally.
I did do it as a funny.
He said I didn't find it very funny. I was like,
You know,
I
do you
found
know
it
what?
funny.
I don't find very funny. I get Corbin set in his ways, but Damien actually will, you know, train the newbies.
That's fair.
You know, so he can be the assistant to, you know, the lot manager and not have to train the newbies. Or if he's going to manage the lot, he has to be able to, one, hire, and two, train the newbies. These are not tasks I think Corbin wants. But I mainly did it because it was funny.
I know you did because we talked about it when you did it. I
Exactly.
encouraged you to do it.
And it was funny.
His reaction wasn't
Corbin
funny,
quit today.
but it was funny.
No. His reaction, well, I found it funny. He probably very much didn't.
He's so mad.
Oh, I imagine. But at the same time, you know, does he want to train new people? Does he want to hire new people? I know the answer to that. Does he know the answer to that? Connor is a
I
little
don't
fucker.
think he does.
No. So what the hell would I have him as the manager? Like, no offense to him. Like, what benefit does it give the company for him to be the manager?
Oh, speaking of training, when can I get into relearn basic mechanics?
You just need to spend time at the shop.
Okay.
That's how you do the whole mechanic and stuff. I will be at the shop tomorrow. I'm just taking a break from that. I'm just having a bit of a toe day.
Okay. Also, I do not have keys to Gay Bay despite being a senior mechanic.
The senior mechanics don't normally have keys to Gay Bay. That's only been a new thing since the locks got changed up a little bit.
Hey, I need you to keep track of how much you're paying for gas. Please. 177. Is gas gone
But,
down?
well, not as far as I'm aware. You just might have a smaller gas tank.
Oh.
But yeah, B, it was funny. I could just hear you on the yelling at Jason through the megaphone. Very, very funny. I want one of those. I would be a menace with it. Connor's just a little shit. That's all he is. Because as much as he didn't promote
Okay,
Corbin to the
so
lot
I'm not
manager
supposed
as,
to have
as
keys. I'm just
funny,
supposed. Okay, what about the vans?
there's keys in the server. You need keys to the server?
I think I need keys to the server because they had keys to the Segoy.
Okay, yeah.
But not
keys to the
the
Sky don't
server.
matter anymore because we don't use the Sky, but you do need keys to the server. You also should have keys to the burrito.
I don't have keys to the burrito.
Right. So the main things that you need are keys to the surfer, keys to the burrito. The reason why you need keys to the surfer is in the surfer there is keys to the shop. It should be on the keychain.
Okay. Yeah, I need keys to those.
Yeah, I need to do a little. I need to do a run around, see who's got all keys and all that kind of stuff. So if you're around the shop tomorrow, we can get you sorted out with that because I need to speak to Ivy and to Bambi about keys, who has keys, and different things like that.
Okay. Is Ivy gonna be mad at me coming back to work?
Why would she be mad? You were never fired.
Because she wanted me fired?
Well, she can want a lot of things, but you've turned back up.
Yeah.
She
Well, it's
wants
not like
people that
I'm-
are actively working the shop. That's why she wanted a whole host of people fired.
Yeah.
But it does mean that you
Suppose
have to
I-
actively work the shop.
Going to actively work the shop.
No, I'm just saying in general, like, people are on chopping blocks because they're not actively working. Now, I do recognize a lot of people are starting to come back to the shop because they want to do the cosmetics and all that kind of stuff. But, it would go a long way to building good interpersonal relationships with the rest of the shop workers if those people would still do, the basic body repairs, lights, doors, headlights. I'm not expecting them to get guts in an engine or anything out there. Like, I don't expect Miss Knight to suddenly want to, change a clutch or, update a transmission.
Honestly, if I could just do the basic mechanic repairs, I'd be fine.
Yeah, but the thing about the basic mechanic repairs is if you have the shop open, you have to be able to deal with all of the repairs unless you're only exclusively opening it for cosmetics. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've never been... I didn't even want to do the fucking paints. I remember, though.
Yeah.
Which is why I fought so hard to not be a senior mechanic for so long.
No, I get you. It's just, it's a repair and body workshop. If it's
I
open,
know.
it kind of needs to be fulfilling. It's two things. But there is the option to, let the customer do their own. And then all you gotta do is install the parts, with a bit of a booth rental and all that kind of shit. So, we can get
Yeah.
it worked out. Yeah, the fact that I got Piper repair and they're doing a whole set of rims was hilarious. Think about it this way. If I can convince Miss Piper to, come and do a whole set of rims with me, it can't be that bad. And she's also been all like, we should do a tow date. Her and Miss Knight and me and somebody else.
You and somebody else?
Well, yeah, normally if, you do a 4. These have all been broken into. God damn it.
I'm glad you two are back on better terms.
Same. But you can see how well, you saw the taxes and different things.
Yeah. You guys didn't need me. You just needed to stop and actually listen to each other.
No, I needed you there so that when I spoke, he didn't push back with the, I don't do that. Because,
So I was there to make sure people behaved. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. So how mad is Corbin actually? Because I rate him on a good 6.5 out of 10.
He's fuming right now. Probably about a
Slightly.
7.
Out of 7?
What's up? Yeah.
He needs to, understand that we don't do promotions just because you've been around the lot the longest.
No, you do promotions based on who actually deserves it and who will do the work that's required of the position you're looking to fill.
Exactly, Winters. Exactly. Well, see, the reason why I thought he wasn't as mad as you said is because I haven't seen anything on Twinsta about it. But maybe that's because he's too angry to Twinsta out it. He's been yelling at the sky all day.
He doesn't always twince out his angers.
Okay, that's bullshit and you know it. Me and you both know Corbin. Twinsta's when he's angry. It happens to be at the government a lot of times.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I think Corbin is perfectly placed as the assistant lot manager. It gives him an air of responsibility when the PD comes sniffing around the lot, or anyone else that's fucking about the lot, to be like, he has an actual position. But unless he's interested in getting involved in actually hiring and actually training new people, I do think Damien deserves the actual lot manager position because that's what I would do as a lot manager.
He doesn't
my
even want to
entire
train the
role.
people at Gabe.
I know, which is another issue. Both him and Bambi were getting on Roy's case last night. And I'm
'Cause he
sure
kept
it
breaking the
was not
calculator.
helping. I know, but at the same time, people can get very in their head when they start doing something and then it looks intentional, but it isn't. They're just... There's a lot of things, as well when you start to learn mechanical. Not least of all the sheet.
I told him last night, you need to actually train them because they're starting to piss me off.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They need actual training. This is how you do that. And they need to do it in slow time. And they probably need it individual.
He kept leaving them on their own to do basic repairs.
No, both of them are far too fresh for that.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to come back because I know I'll be around later at night so I can try and train them.
They don't need trained as such as just stood over. You stand over them, you're just there to reassure them that what they're doing is right.
All right. Who all do we have contracts with?
It's in the drop down. Everyone bar BCSO should be out of the drop down.
Okay.
So we got DOC, highway, DD taxis. We have an informal contract with Gemini because I own Gemini now. So I'm not having a contract
Right.
with myself because I can't sign both elements of the contract. So there's that. We have a contract. Well, we can invoice the vets, but they pay instantly. So they don't invoice and pay later. They get invoiced and they pay on the spot.
Oh, that one's in fucking Polito.
But at the same time, if you're around the shop tomorrow, I can take you through everything because you'll need to be taken through the calculator again because it has changed.
I do a quick refresher because I have no doubt that I know what I'm doing. I need the refresher for my own peace of mind.
But no, I get you. I think you know what you're doing, but I've taken everyone through the calculator, including Ivy and Bombay. And think about it, they've been there doing these things for many moons now. Well, I'm probably going to tow for another hour and then I'm going to come up to the shop. So if you're still around, great. If not, I'll catch people later.
I'm tow truck with Corbin right now, but I'll make my way back up when you do.
No worries. So either Corbin wants to be a big boy and put his big boy pants on and call me about his issues with not being the lot manager and explain to me why he thinks he should be the lot manager, and I'm willing to hear him out. But I will be putting back on him. The lot manager is responsible for hiring and training.
I have no problem with forcing him to sit down and talk to you.
Need to be forced. He needs to be told, if he has an issue, he can speak with his fucking chest. But not tell half tales with critical bits of information missing. I did not hire him back, he requested it. Because you know me, I'm a petty little bitch, and I wouldn't have hired him back. I'd have removed him from the bank. Well, you have fun in the tow truck. No, she hung up. I don't know how much of that she heard, and I don't really care. She can call me back. But that's true. Connor wouldn't have hired him back unless he asked. You want to quit as a joke? Well, you can ask for your job back. But yeah, the fact that Piper went from, Piper and Connor's relationship is one of those things that I generally did not see coming. They get on so well together, which is just fucking funny. It's so funny to me. The fact that Piper went from selling permits to actually wanting to go towing, or at least not being massively resistant to going towing. Oh, well, that's the wrong thing, Connor. That's the right thing. So you know what? T-goblins recognize T-goblins, I think. A whole $1. That was fucking worth it, wasn't it? Get out of my sight, Connor. Connor, what are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. Exactly. I'm sure they had nothing but issues with tow truck drivers at one stage. The other day when Piper was clearly decorating in Sunday, and Connor was just chilling in the RV on his phone. And they were just shooting the shit through text. It was funny as fuck. How do I check for? I don't want to park it. I want to. Yeah. The OG tours. Alright, I've signed in. Now can I check the permit? Perfect. This is not a parking lot. I'm such a little gremlin. Oh, I have 2 cups. Towing menace. I come in here a lot and check for vehicles that don't have permits because I think it's funny. But look, Winters, you know, you've got a piper now who used to be in tow wars. Now you know, out there hunting for cars, up at a mechanic shop, changing, doing the rims. That's the hilarious bit because that is not a. That's not one of the easier, you know, mechanic job activities that you could do. We are going to jump into this car and see who it is before we impound it. I don't know who fucking Samuel Pringle is, but, you know, he's about to learn a valuable lesson. Damn it, he took all of his shit out. Well, impound it. Impound it. Yeah, like,
I didn't mean to hang up on you. I passed out.
oh, I kind of figured, you know, I'm sure he's driving you know, through a whole hell of smog or something. I can't remember what's the last thing you heard.
I get the gist of what you were saying from the last
Yeah,
thing
you can't pick it
I
up.
heard.
Can't pick it up. So terrible time, Winter. Oh yeah, no, the gist is pretty much there, you know. I am always
is
open
Sal
to
alright?
conversations. I think so. Why?
He tried calling me.
Let me have a very quick look. He sent me a text, but I was in the tow lot.
Okay, let me hang up with you and call him. Because part of me thought he was with you.
No, he's just very happy with the house and that.
Yeah. Okay, let me give him a call back.
Yeah, no, I shall chat to you in a wee bit.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Bye. The car just drove in behind me, but it's a local. Which pick? The Piper is Baba Yaba, Baba Yaga, or this? So this is what we're going with. Little rainbow. I think it looks fantastic. I really like it. That person was going to pick me up for a job. Doing bee stuff. Not the bees. Oh, let me find that meme. need to. Just download this. God damn it! Just let me have a not the bees GIF that I can easily download. I found one that's great. Do you know how Connor likes you? He sends you stupid things. In the same way that he sends people he sends people stupid puns and stuff out there when he likes them. And apparently he sends fucking Piper memes. Yeah, I quite like the empty space on it as well. I think it makes the pin look. It's not that the pin is busy, but it makes it look a lot less busy with all of the empty space. You know? And I think it lets the rainbow kind of stand out a little bit more. It's all gold and shit. Because if you haven't seen them, that's my that's my Piper Wick image. If anyone hasn't seen it, I love just I love the interpretation of just gay. Where did she send me the pictures? Where were they? Exactly, just gay. Yeah, these. I really like how these are set up because what I'm thinking is the blank one we'll give to the probies once they go from probies to like mechanics. And then if they go down the general repair or the customization route, they can get, you know, one of the other pins. And then if they have both the general repair and the customization pins, they can get a, you know, an all-rounder pin, which is the top one. Think about it like scouts. These are scout pins that I'm thinking of. Little like progression steps so people can feel recognized in the jobs that they're doing, because there isn't an awful lot of fucking upward promotion in these kind of things. Exactly, Winter. I saw that and I was like, these are scout badges. Let's go for it. And I really want to use the piston one, just the one on the far right there that you see as the, you know, the whole shop one, as the revamped Gabe logo. So not without. So if we took out the bracketing on it, the bestest little scout, motherfucker. He's such a little asshole. I hate him at times because sometimes he just doesn't do what I want him to do, which I think is a really funny statement given that, you know, I am portraying the man. But sometimes he does his own thing, and he can be frustrating. He doesn't know how to talk about his feelings. Don't kill me! But yes, I like how they're set up. I think they're great. And I think it's exactly what I want in a refresh of yeah, the connectors. Like, yeah. No, but I think the little bracketing on them, you know, makes complete sense in terms of having them hollow. And I think they look really nice hollow. But I had talked about getting the logo refreshed a while back. And to be fair, I didn't really have a vision, Winter, about how I would want the logo to look. But even just having those pins talked out, I think it really, really, really captures the shop as it is now. You do all the hard work for me. It's great. Tube Nomad, thanks very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the yap that is happening. If anyone is new here, Yaya will tell you, I'm a hella yap. I will yap incessantly. On the way from the gay place. We're just gonna sit here while all of these things go on. But yes, there's lots of yap to be had. I've no cat jams. You get what you get here. Man, I want to give you a gold sticker for sitting at the light. I'm so impressed.
It's the law.
Exactly. It's nice to see the cops follow it. I also like the law. Stopping at lights.
What's happening?
Say again, buddy, I don't know if you're yelling on your radio or if you're just chatting.
Yeah, no, radio.
You having a good day?
Yeah, for the most part.
Hey, look, I've managed to hunt down and tow about 3 personal cars. I'm having a fucking great day.
Fuck yeah.
Now I need to get in behind him because I need to go this way. We're going to the last gay place, which is the Crown Jewels. But yeah, you really cooked on the additional badges. I think they're great. And I'm looking forward to see what we can cook up for the logo in and of itself, where, you know, it's kind of filled in with colors. Because I don't know why we decided to name a shop Gaby and have the logo's main color be poop brown and puce. Like, they're just not good colors. I really like the dice one. Like, I think the dice one's hella good. That's Piper's car, and I'm tempted to tow it. Because what she doesn't know is I would do it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get Timmy was worried about the gay baiting. I just think it could have been a more colourful logo just in general. Hey, Ellie.
Can you come get me?
I can. I'm just very quickly doing something with the Crown Jewels. Whereabouts are you?
I don't fucking know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What is this? I'm near Takahashi.
He's a phone
I
guy.
can run over to Bean Machine and wait for you.
Okay, I'll meet you at Bean Machine. Yeah, I've been a phone guy.
Okay. Sorry, I'll let you go so
You're
you can get back to what you're doing.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec, Alec.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, they're lucky I thought that was your car, Miss Piper, because I was still considering towing it, but I just hadn't made up my mind.
Oh yeah.
We can come back here actually.
They're lucky. They're lucky.
So there is 4. I'm gonna show you the one that I sent you to start off. Because what we're gonna do is you're gonna say if you like it or not, and then like what each one is for. And yada yada yada. We can go over like engravings and all that jazz. So we have the first one, which is with the wheel.
I really like it. I do like the wheel.
Yes. And then we have the one with the pistons.
Ooh, I like that. I like the detailing on the pistons.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And then we have the one with the die, which swing in theory. And then
Do you like dangly bits?
I'm sure you do. And then we have just like the regular gateway one.
Yeah, no, I think they're all awesome.
Okay, cool. So, which one do we want to do for which? So, like, I don't know. It's your business. Like, senior mechanics. You did good. Proud of you, champ. Pen.
Pat. I think we go that plain one there. Just as mechanic, and then the one with the wheel. I need to cook on these. I was thinking more, the repair one as the repair mechanic, and then customization mechanic, and then overall general mechanic, that kind of way. So if people want to do just customization, and they're doing really well at it, here's a customization pin.
I think
so
the
my thought
dice
process,
one, the dice one would probably be good for the customization people.
So the idea is the plain one is once they get from probie to mechanic, we give them the first pin, and then they kind of go down the repairing route, Miss Knight, where they're in engines doing all that kind of crack. The wheel, if they decide they want to go down the customization route, it'll be a case of once they kind of get their customization, not cert, but this is your specialization within the shop. Here is the customization pin. And then if you get people that are all rounders that do both and are been showing up to the shop, they get the Gay Bay pin, which we're going to get revamped into an updated logo for the shop.
Okay.
Winter, thanks very much for the follow.
So the dice is the customization. The Gay Bay one is kind of just like a mechanic question mark.
The one without any thing on it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
and then what are the pistons for?
The all rounder, great job, all rounder, something like that. I'll need to get better words probably from Bambi and Ivy.
Okay, and then the wheel one. Sorry,
it's your general repairs. Yeah, thanks very much, Wintermore, for the follow.
Okay,
hope you're enjoying it.
Now, in terms of like orders and whatnot, how do we want to do that? So we can do it like for example, if you wanted like Gemini like engraved on it, it'd have to be like I'd have to put the order in different times, which is fine. So yeah, it just depends how you want it to be done, I guess.
Miss Knight, what do you think? More personalized or more generalized? What would your take on that be?
I would do more generalized ones, TBH.
Yeah, I'd probably get them in groups, Miss Piper.
What you could do
groups.
if you wanted to do like super personalized ones is you could do like a holiday orders. So like for instance, like I don't know, like if we wanted to have like a gay bay Christmas party or something like that, or Christmas party posted. Oh, that's how I would do personalized one. Instead of personalizing it to the individual, what if you did pins for commemorating them helping working things? So for instance, the
Ooh.
car show's already over, but you could do like like a come and go car show one, or we could do like if the next time Bambi does her car show, we could do one for helping work that. So instead of personalizing it to the individual, personalize it to events. That way it's like a Steam achievement and they want to collect it.
Yeah, and we can do more down the line too, like for car shows or like special events as well.
Yeah, would it be easy enough to switch out the metal that we're casting them in for those kind of things? So we keep the gold ones for you've done great around the shop kind of thing, and then
Mhm.
maybe a slightly different metal for, like Miss Knight was saying, commemorating shows and stuff out there.
Yeah, that won't be too hard. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I agree. Yeah. Okay. And then for the meantime, these four, like they'll all just like kind of be generalized.
Yeah, a little bit more generalized.
Okay. Perfect. What do you
I
think of
might do.
pricing, babe? What did I say to you originally, Connor?
I generally can't remember, Miss Piper. You said like between 2 and 5K.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2.5 to 4, somewhere around there, honestly.
Yeah.
Since they're being done in bulk and they're like not.
Yeah.
They don't have gems. They don't have any of that stuff.
Yeah. You know what? Because you're doing in bulk, what we'll do is we'll do. I think we do two, because you're ordering a lot. And it's kind of like an ongoing thing.
Yeah, because when I run out and there's new people in the shop, I'll need more.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Perfect. What we'll do is we'll come up for like names and descriptions for this, and then I'll send it to you, and then get them ready to be made.
Perfect. And I will get numbers for you, and maybe
Please do. Thank
better names for the roles that they're going into.
Yeah. Here, let me send you there.
Yeah, I might go with getting the piston ones specially engraved.
There you have that.
Perfect.
And then yeah, just come back to me with numbers, and if you want to change the name, and then we'll get like the orders and whatnot. I'm not gonna do a separate order for you, like order form every single time, because I think that's a lot. I'll just fax it over to you, but we'll give you like the initial like paperwork for it, I guess. But not every time. I feel like that's a lot.
No, that's a lot. No, I appreciate the first time, excellent, and then it's just just reruns,
No reruns. That's what
reprints.
people keep saying.
Connor,
No reprints.
Do you want to see a secret? That's not
Ooh,
really a secret anymore.
I do enjoy a secret.
Also, apparently you bought a house.
Bottom left.
Oh God, he does have old man knees.
I had to censor the word.
Don't tell him I said that. I like my knees where they are.
No, he is old. He's old. He's old as fuck.
He's not gonna be happy that that's public information.
He's gonna
No,
he's gonna fucking
gonna
hate
lose it.
that so much. He might kill a government employee over this.
He might commit a terrorism.
There might
The
be a
DMV is
terrorism
not
that gets
safe.
committed.
Hide the hospitals. No one is safe.
I
Oh
got
my
paid
god, he's
money
gonna
from
blow up the
here.
IT department.
You were paid money from him? Did you?
I got
Oh,
paid
so
money
did
from
I.
here.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. No, I think, you know, when the
We need more custom
Winter Sanctuary,
orders.
you
Yeah.
have cooked on it.
Yep.
Yeah, also cooked
However,
with
I don't.
the additional ones.
You know, Valentine's Day is coming up. However, I think everybody spent all their fucking money on cars. So
Cars and houses.
Yes, you
As
bought a
I-
house. When am I decorating it?
Knox is gonna put some rooms into it, I think. Because he was talking about how
Knox?
he really likes to, you know, lay out houses, as in not decorate them. He just wants to put the boxes in, you know, put up the what they use in America again, like the little wooden walls and stuff out there. Then once that's done,
like drywall.
yeah, if we like it, we'll keep it. If not, we'll just knock it the fuck down, tell them nothing about it, and then you can decorate it.
Okay.
Mainly
Very
because
well.
I need time to save money. Very expensive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here, listen, Connor. This is like a. I've never done this, and I will never do it again. So you're not living in an empty house. I will decorate it, and you can pay me later if you want.
Hmm.
Just don't fuck me over. Otherwise, I will have to kill you, and that's gonna cause a lot of issues, both personally and business wise. So, but mostly personally, and that's gonna be really awkward. And I don't want that.
Yeah, who else would send you terrible memes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see what Knox can do because he's been talking about it a lot. And I feel like he really wants to show someone how good he is at laying out a house.
Yeah.
But see, the secret is you let him do it, you pay him, you know, peanuts, and then if you don't like it, you just rip it down, never invite him around for tea. And then, you know, you got blank canvas again.
Then you say, "Sorry, the house is really messy. You can't come over."
No, you know, Sal's naked in there, you can't come in.
I tried that excuse one time, that the house was messy in France, and they were like, "No, it's not." And I said, "Yeah, it's not."
That's when you get the spray bottle out and you're just like, well, get off my porch, spray bottle time.
Leave.
Yep. You need to leave.
You need to leave. Leave the area.
God, I hate when they say that. I hate when they say that in the tow truck. Like, I'm just driving down the road and all I get is,
That's what
you
happened
need to
us
leave.
yesterday. Jeremy and I were driving up Great Ocean Highway, and they said, "Leave the area," as we're still driving,
As
not stopping.
we're still driving at like 60 miles an hour around like a quarter mile of backed up cars, and they're like, "Leave the area" over their intercom while we're still moving.
On a road that only goes one way. Where are you going to go?
Like, where do you want? We're going the only direction we can. Do you want us to turn around? Do you want us to drive through the wilderness? Like, what's the plan here?
That sounds like they're inviting a conversation where you stop and you go, okay, explain to me how I can leave the area that I was already leaving. God, I hate it so much when they do it in the tow truck. They're like, leave the area. It's like, I was in the area before you crashed out here. How about you leave the area?
How about you take your situation elsewhere? How about that?
Exactly. But no, I really love the pins. I think they're class. And hopefully, you know, it'll give the guys a bit of a sense of progression. I am also
Yeah, it'll give them
considering getting
to work for.
something for Gemini. But the thing with that is people just don't stick with the toe and Miss Night. You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, for every like fucking 15 people we hire, like one of them kind of sticks to it a little bit.
Yeah,
it's hard out there.
I also pissed Corbin right off today. So much that he just quit.
Corbin?
Yeah.
What happened?
Wait, where'd he quit from?
Gemini. He then
Oh.
asked for his job back, and I did hire him back on as a lot worker.
Uh-huh.
I promoted Damien to the lot manager, and he only found out about it today. It's been like that for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
He was not happy. Expressed by his
know-
quitting.
Listen. I think making you the owner was probably the best decision since whenever. You gotta like rein Corbin in.
Oh yeah, no. Once I realized he quit, I asked him, "Does he want me to remove him from the bank account now or later?" Then he asked for his job back.
Yeah, Corbin is he's just the fucking crash out king. I'm sorry. He's a club member, he's been an employee for a long time. He's good at what he does, but like you could tell that man it is 75 degrees outside, the sun is shining, there's a chance of like light showers in the evening so you don't have to water your grass in the fucking morning. And he'll say, "Oh great, you're telling me I need to have fucking like sunscreen on because there's no fucking clouds today?" Like he will find something to fucking bitch about.
Yeah, he's a bit of a whirling dervish.
These Twinster warriors need to stop.
Like I forget what it was the other day where he like oh, it was Dad having a warrant. He was like, "I don't know how they could have put a warrant on Thomas." And Dad goes, "Maybe it's because I was unmasked, standing in a pool of casings, shooting a police officer after having fucking testified." Like, how are you going to carry your way out of this one, Corbin?
Yeah.
Even the man with the warrant's like, "Nah, that makes sense. I understand how I earned that one."
You know, I did that shit in full 4K. He's just Corbin. Sometimes, Miss Knight, I do wind him up and then I watch him go, and it's so much fun. He's very
It's
easy
really
to
funny.
very easy to prod into what I like to affectionately call old man Corbin yells at skies.
I think that he just kind of like tripled down on that and got like so much worse after the FIB came after him that one time, and he just like has not fucking recovered.
No.
Like his victory against the FIB for his 213 counts or whatever the fuck it was of theft of a vehicle, that just empowered him. That's like that gave him a burning fire that will never die.
Very true. That one win created an enemy that we never realized. A super villain.
But yeah, no, we're just up and about taking care of chores today. We came down to take care of this. We took care of the bees.
Yeah, real important, the bees. Thank God they upped that cap, because now I can just empty my 2 hives and be done for the week.
Yeah, that's so fun fact, the reason that got upped was Sean was calling me and he was talking about how the state account was down bad. And he said that quote, "People need to do more exports." And I said, if you want people to do more exports, up the fucking caps on the bees. And then I explained to him that it's like the number was 125, which like one hive in Polito I think produces, it takes like 2 days to refill. So like one hive in Polito produces 350 by itself per week.
Yeah, it was an awkward number. Like, ooh, thank you very much. I like the gayest of bees. It's pretty all side by side.
Oh, thinking should Bambi and Ivy and whatnot. I'd say Sure Gemma, but she saw it before you did.
She got that sneak peek, but you know.
Yeah, well, she does work here.
Yeah, that'll be workers' privileges.
She does own this motherfucker with.
He's for many more chores, or he's just chilling.
Waiting on the fruits and veggies that I planted to grow. Apparently, there's a bench slash PC hearing happening. Ooh, could be a good time for towing.
Yeah, there's been someone out just slapping PD stickers on toes, which is great. Just been scooping all those up because I looked at my bank account this morning and God, it was low.
Yeah, you and me both. I spent $137,000 on a car, and then $70,000 in Ruby on it, and then $30,000 making it drive properly, and then $20,000 making it look good.
You know, it's worth it in the end. It looks good and it'll go fast.
Yeah. Well, there's a Seraph that's marked for a big impound.
That's probably already gone because I saw it pop up. Yeah, that's someone's been shooting.
Actually, I don't know if that would be a shooting because if that's only 1,000, like Soren is like a $3,000 one. Huh?
That Soren thing's a load of bullshit.
We picked up fucking Aaron Fusar's car because it got Soren. Apparently, he bought it secondhand and didn't realize it was registered Soren.
Nice.
So he had to pay like I don't know. It was like the bounty for us was like 3,000. So I can only imagine that it was probably like a 7K fine for him.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, guys, you see that? I like this.
Yeah.
New certificate
That
of
account do be slowly going up though, which is nice.
Yeah, and then there'll be more payouts for Gateway tomorrow, which I think should encompass some of the other cosmetics you did during the week, Miss Knight.
The rim job?
Yes, you get paid for your rim job.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to do,
good money
Lover?
for it.
I mean, we could trade with Connor until the veggies are done if you want, baby girl.
I'm down for that. Let's go sign on.
No worries. I gotta go get the 4-seater then, because I'm only in the little 2-seater at the minute.
Yeah, let's grab.
Me or Gemini?
Let's grab the big fancy bitch. Where's she parked at right now?
She is parked at White Garage because we can't park her at Colourful.
Oh yeah, we got to get that parking spot moved. I'll reach out to the parking people about that soon.
No worries. Do you just want to grab the tow truck then from White, and I'll meet you at Gemini?
Yes, we will do that.
Perfect. Yeah, I like having a little paper thing, but you know, I'm a sucker for like just generally tow receipts and trinkets and all that kind of stuff. Or like citation tickets, because I like having a physical object in game. I like the little certificates that you get with it as well, because again, you get to see all of the fun details. I go to the bean machine really quick and pick up Ali, and then come back down, and we'll grab. Oh god. Just doing a quick scoot round. Exactly, paper trails. You know, you go digging through a trash can and you find someone's, speeding ticket or citation ticket. And then you can be like, here, wait a minute. You can put a 2 and 2 together and, get 4 or get 30. It's great. Motherfucker, leave me alone. Hey, do you know if Ali's still in there?
Yeah, I think
Ali, I'm stealing you. You told me I could do this. Hey, Miss Knight.
Is that like a cinnamon?
So slight issue. The key that we left in the truck is no longer in the truck, so I don't know where it went.
Oh, I probably shoved it in the safe. But I will
Okay.
grab it because I definitely have keys. I'll be over now.
Okay, huge. We are here.
Perfect. I kind of forgot. I thought. How did you get it pulled out then if you didn't have a key?
Because it's on the business listing, so I can pull it out anyway.
Ah, yes. That's me being stupid. I will put the key back into it.
Yeah, I've been keeping a key in the glove box. That way people don't have to go rooting through the safe. Because I figure if you're able to pull the car out, then you should be good to have that key.
Yeah, probably because I was in it earlier on. I was like, what's a spare key? Throw in safe so it's not getting moved about the place. But I will be over right now.
Yeah, no worries. We are. It's at Alta, by the way. It's not. It was not at White Garage.
Ah. Maybe I moved it. I definitely put it in Alta earlier on. Well, or in white and not in Alta. It's been a
Gotcha.
day.
Yeah.
I'll be over shortly.
Fair enough. We will be here.
I know. I have issue. I can't get in. I hate when it does this. Love how I just door not found. Yeah, door don't be found sometimes, so we have to be careful because if Connor falls from here, he will pass out. Yeah, door not found. I can clearly see a door there. Also, Chris, if you hear, this is why I was laughing at Nate the other day when he couldn't get in or out. Okay, I've forgotten the password. But it's easy. Because you just do this. I make the pass keys. People's state IDs for that exact reason. I can't forget a password that I can look up using a name. No, I get it. I think it was just funny because everyone's all like, if there's a ladder, just climb the ladder out. Yeah, well now you get to be hungry but also warm because the cat's there. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. It's one of the funniest bets that it's Genesis's state ID. I think is we'll just park this little truck up in white because it doesn't matter. Not white, in Alta.
You found me.
I did. We're going to go towing with Miss Knight and Miss Piper.
We are?
Yes. They're waiting on some veg to grow.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear.
Keys here. Hello.
Amazing. Thank you. All right, now we can get out of these people's way.
I'm just going to park up the little truck. Or we're going back to Gemini anyway, so we may as well take it back there.
Yeah, we'll meet you at Gemini. Alright, we'll speak to you anyway. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, that the person was in the
that
wrong
local.
lane. Wrong lane, local. Someone tried to launch me today as well. They were driving a very rampy-like car.
The size difference of these trucks is actually insane.
That's funny. I love my little Tonka truck. It's great. It's very tippy. This truck looks like a truck until... Let's throw this in here. You think it's a tow truck until, you know, an actual tow truck appears. I love how cool this looks.
Thank you, I did it.
Very nice. Good eye for detail. Little bison right there.
Thank you. The handles are different too. Like, down to the D.
I didn't notice the handle. I noticed a little step up, which is pretty cool. The bull bars, the little bison, then the extra light bar.
Yeah.
Me.
Just you, Sam, is it?
Yeah, it's just me. I'm just setting up a little getaway. I got to go help my boy.
All right, well, have fun. I like the fact that the bag gets all nicely colored.
We should get the other tow thing. Maybe we should rent the other tow thingy so we can tow 2 cars.
Oh, we can do that if we want to.
Yeah, we should do that. I need to clock on. I didn't clock on yet.
I also haven't clocked on yet. Don't worry.
But low key, we should buy that. It's funny.
I mean, just stole a van right in front of our goddamn business.
Yeah. Families can't trust them. Yeah, I'm still getting
Ellie,
used
I
to
don't know
this
if you're
truck.
talking, by the way, but I can't.
You've just been quiet, aren't you, Ellie?
Hmm? What's up?
I was just checking that you were just been quiet.
Yeah.
So I really like this truck, Miss Knight. I just struggle a little bit with the bed and talking. Every time I'm talking, I seem to slam the lever to, you know, move the bed.
Oh,
Hey, Stevens.
Okay.
Hey Connor, I have a very big toe for you.
Oh, I enjoy a big toe.
Not
not
it's
that
a giant
kind of
box truck.
Giant box truck? How big a box truck?
It's the 4x2.
I was say we're talking like a regular Benson, we can probably grab it, but
I am
the key.
Yeah, what type?
It's the the Voyager 4x2.
Voyager 4x2? Where are you? We could swing down and see if
Mission
we
Row
can get it.
PD.
We're in your Mission Row, okay.
Yes, I'm in the back lot. If you want to swing by, you can see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll swing by the back law of Mission Row and see if we can't do it. Because if not, I'm going to be honest with you, Stephen, I'm not renting a big truck. You should just drive it if you've got the key. It's more
I'll
cost
see if we do.
effective.
All right,
I can
let
always
me
find a
see if
screwdriver.
you can.
No worries. See you in a wee bit.
All right,
Bye. Yeah, I don't know if we can pick up the Voyager in this, but some
You ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. This is like, this makes me want to tow more. With what's about to happen.
Oh, it's the scuff one. Miss Knight, you're gonna have
It's the
to
scuff
rent it
one?
again, because it
oh,
dropped
'cause
the.
it's got the fucking thing, yeah.
Do you know there's a seat on this, Miss Piper?
There's a what?
I'll show you.
There's a seat.
There's a seat? Oh my god, this day just keeps getting better.
Oh, has it done it
God
again?
damn
Yeah,
it.
it's. I'll rant it this time just in case.
Hi.
Hello. I'm gonna scooch out of the way. There's gonna be a trailer there momentarily.
Ah, no. Is it just buggered
Okay, wait.
today?
Why don't you just move it? Like, what is this called? What is it called?
It's just the first trailer that you see there.
I'm gonna watch it out of the way. Scooch out of the way. Let me move this one.
Yeah, it's annoying when it does that because those little things drag. But yeah, the seat, you can sit on that and drive around in it.
The police don't like it though. They say it's not safe.
I feel very secure when I'm on it, but you know. No, oh, it's a red one, but it's also got the same issue.
It doesn't? I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Does it?
Perfect. If you don't see
No.
it, that should be fine. See if Miss Knight sees it.
Do you see it, maybe? If you wanna.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just gotta return this one.
I got $12. I sit. I sit.
The annoying thing is, it's only one sit. Only
Wait,
one
why
person
can
gets
I-
to sit.
I can't sit on it now. Wait, what?
You are sitting on it.
Oh, was I? Oh, whoa, weird.
Perfect. Totally normal.
This is wicked. What up? There we go. Oh yeah, this is yep. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, I feel like her sitting on this is just not gonna work out.
I feel safe. I feel so safe right now.
I don't know if we feel safe, Miss Piper. Maybe you get back in the front.
I can't get over here. I'm good.
I can't detach it now. I think you fucked it.
Ow.
Okay.
Why are you moving?
Because I'm trying to detach the fucking trailer, babe, like I have been for the last 2 minutes.
Trailer scuff is the best thing.
Which I cannot do because
So,
it's scuffed to shit.
The easiest thing is if everyone gets out, me and Corbin do this all the time. If everyone gets out, we can just, resync the tow truck with your fob. Also, everyone get away from the tow truck.
Oh, right.
This is fine.
Perfectly fine.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
I love a good science day. So what we've learned is no sitting on the trailer.
Or at the very least, the action of sitting on the trailer simultaneous to it being connected was not good. Doing both of those things at the exact same time, bad.
And with the trailer, we might have to spin the block the whole way.
Where's
'Cause I think
the-
he's in the back.
Oh, he's in the back? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that, but we can try. I'll drop the trailer.
Yeah, Stevens, we come to try.
I doubt it.
The way it's the wheelbase. The nose on it might bugger us.
We shall see. We'll see if this thing will connect.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so, but we're gonna see if the winch will pull it.
I'll I'd be very surprised if it does.
No, it ain't pulling that.
All right, yeah,
It's
we'll
not
take it
even-
down the impound.
Yeah, it's not even providing me an error. It's just saying fuck off.
Fair enough.
The winches are like hell to the no.
Yeah, sorry.
Rather than
Yeah, no worries.
spend $300 renting stuff for it, you're probably easier to just drive it down if you can. But I appreciate the call.
Anybody
What did he
have a
say?
screwdriver?
See again?
What'd you say?
Give a screwdriver.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, the key's broken, so that's why.
If it's a rental,
I don't
you
think
can
you
go
can
down and get a
screwdriver
key.
that.
Yeah, I don't think you're actually going to be able to screwdriver that. You might actually fuck the immobilizer by trying, but if it's a rental, what you could do is you could take somebody. Did you rent it?
No, this was from a scene.
You could go if the rental is overdue, you could go to where they rented it from and retrieve the retrieval key for it.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's too broken.
Don't forget your trailer, Miss Knight.
I almost forgot our trailer. I almost abandoned another towable object in front of MRPD again. Last time I did that, I had to run over Bean.
No.
Fucking Veronica Mossberg, like, being like, shoot them the fuck down.
Yeah, Veronica Mossberg trying to pit us in a semi-truck. And then getting bowled off the road because it's a semi-truck.
Yeah, truck beats car any day that time.
And she was like, they're ramming us, fucking shoot them, Mossberg? I don't know if you realize this, but you kinda asked for this shit. Do we check City Hall?
Yeah, if there's a court case going on. Very opportune for tows there. We can get Eddie's car again, hopefully.
2 cars.
Eddie and Fusar's car.
Do we still have to go into the courtroom and be like, hey, I'm towing your car?
Nope. They removed that
I
requirement.
was gonna say, yeah, they removed that one when they fucking condensed everything, I think.
They also made it impossible to tow a food truck.
I'm not saying shit here. Maybe it's at the Polito one.
Maybe that's why there was a fucking convoy up to,
Yeah, maybe
Later.
that's where they were going. They were going to the fucking courthouse.
Check the MDW, see if there's anything on that. Criminal. With bench trials.
new PD tow.
Oh, is it a worthwhile PD tow? I can't see where that bench trial's happening, unfortunately. There's an impaler. Impaler. It's just evading. Or being illegally parked. Ladies, please.
This trailer would have been huge the other day whenever the PD tows kept popping up while we had regular tows.
It does give so many more options. 2 cars, many more options.
Yeah, it's like you're picking up a car, a PD tow comes in, you just go to the PD tow. You keep the car you got.
You think about it, you could get at least 2 SEs You could get 4
Oh.
SEs in this.
Someone should put together a group. Yeah, the job
Oh, I'll
group.
do it. New PD tool available.
I don't think I've ever done this.
It shares the paycheck.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
So,
that. Why was Gemini marked on? I'm confused.
Ooh, did somebody mark something specifically for us?
which is set ID, Connor?
13345.
And which was Ali?
I'm not towing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we go for the Sargento. This is like a
Yeah, I've
$900
marked it.
tow.
It is just off Innocent Boulevard, Top Form Drive.
Oh my god.
Get
Oh
out
my
of the way,
god,
local.
okay.
We got towing to do. See, unfortunately, I can't tell what our competition is because no one advertised that they're fucking towing.
Yep, nope, everybody just fucking runs around fucking doing it. They don't... Ugh, it's very annoying. Very annoying.
You could tow all the bicycles in the state with this.
Why are these not showing up on my GPS? I'm not getting like the blue dots or whatever.
Sometimes it's a little bit finicky when you first start. I mean, just doing a quick phone reset helps with it. Right, down that little alley.
Oh, I see where it is. We have found ourselves in a predicament. Please. Oh, okay. There goes the trailer. Trailer, come back.
Something tells me Sam didn't get his boy out.
That's what I was thinking. The trailer's still on, right? Because I see the trailer.
Yeah, the trailer's still on.
I mean, you landed it, to be fair.
Alright, huge.
Right.
Oh, hey guys, how's it
If,
going?
if you guys end up with 2 cars that need to be towed, we'll be ready today.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen this. What the fuck?
We're doing things efficiently. We kept winding up in situations the other day where it's like, oh, there's a new PD tow, but we can't do it because we have a car on the back. Never again will that be a problem.
Fine.
Alright, it going to Gemini.
You guys are good to go. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Tonight, the Dominator AC.
Ooh, there's a Dominator AC that's already got an impound sticker on it. Get that motherfucker. Where's the other PD tow?
It was the
Impaler. Let's take up
just
here.
there. It is.
Yeah, it's on Gemini.
Corbin might have got it. No, it's in
It might
colorful.
be under.
Oh. It is in colorful.
Wait, what the fuck?
How many strikes do you reckon that Argento has on it?
What
That's
did
my
you do?
car. I didn't do anything. I wasn't there when they put strikes on it.
Well, that's why I said, what did you do? Not you specifically.
Oh well.
It's just evading, then, you know.
Robbed a store. evaded a little bit,
Probably
had a
5.
hostage that was the deputy mayor. Yeah, but they can't. I was told that they legally can't put strikes on it unless they get the owner with the vehicle.
What they can legally do and what they will do is different. They'll just
I
tell
see
you to
the
take it to
car.
court.
There it is. It's in there.
Yeah, probably. Are you guys going to snatch my car up? Or do you guys mind if we snatch it up?
No, we've already got it. It's already been impounded.
Oh, you already did my car? All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can you tell me what the fee is to get it out?
I
Or do you
will
mind sending
need-
it over to me?
I'll check it. I'll check off your state ID, okay? And I'll let you know.
Yeah, all right. See ya.
See you in a bit.
I don't know where you are.
What the hell is Sam's surname?
It might be. Check the plate. Ending in 165. Check the VIN. The plate might be like fucked on it. I don't think that is an impaler. It could be though. I don't know.
God, I can't remember what Sam's name is.
Okay. We'll come in and scoop it. I'm gonna leave the trailer outside.
Yeah, what's up?
What is your state ID? I can't remember your surname, mate.
15690. You just gonna send it over to me?
You say 15.
690.
What's the plate of the vehicle? It's not coming up for you, which is weird. Give me a
Maybe
second.
it wasn't mine. Oh no, mine's definitely in the impound.
Going for-
XZGAA095.
Okay. To get it out, it's going to cost you 4,150. Did you want it out or you want to leave it in?
No, I'm gonna get it out, but I'm gonna come pick it up in a couple minutes myself. I'll come over there and grab it. We gotta just get changed and stuff, and then I'll run it up to the lawyer. So, is that full price?
Yeah, that's full price because I kind of figured if you could
Yeah,
take it
yeah.
to the lawyer, you don't want a discount.
Yeah,
on it.
No, don't give me a discount. Give me full price, cause well, that money, I'm just gonna get it back from the cops. So everybody eats.
Perfect.
Alright,
Your state
I'll be over there in a
ID
minute.
again- Oh, do you want me to wait here? Because I can just get it out and leave it parked up for you.
No, you can. I'll just head over in a couple minutes. It's gonna probably be like 5, so I'll just head over and I'll grab it from you next time you guys make your trip in.
Nope, sounds good.
All right, yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a med kit?
No, see you in a
No,
bit.
I don't.
Bye now.
Connor.
You know?
Bless you.
Yes.
118.1 for radio.
It's just so much information. Trying not to fall asleep.
Check.
Loud and clear.
You can get in the car with us. A
Mm,
5-seat.
somebody trying to grab
It is a
car?
5-seater. Sam's going to come
It's a
back and get the car that
5-seater.
we just impounded.
And
Five-
Yeah, we said in
Check
about
that.
5
You
minutes.
can sit on the trailer. Look at this.
But no, it'd be a 6-seater then because
What
there's
the
5 seats in that.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm coming.
Oh,
Yeah, he was trying to do that whole thing of, do you mind if I scoop the car? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Sam, we've already impounded it.
Yeah. Also, we just get fucked if we do that. So.
Oh, yeah. A little bit to play on that bit. I want the PD to call me for PD impounds.
Even beyond not wanting them to call, like, I don't know, opening a whole fuck off investigation into the business over one car.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Not worth. Are we waiting for them?
No, I say we go out, and then if he turns back up, he turns back up.
Okay. Can somebody else drive for a little bit?
Yeah.
Make sure you
I
grab
drive
the
on
trailer.
this. I drive.
Okay, wait, don't get on it yet. Wait. Let me hit shit first.
John, you might get injured. I think you should just jump in the middle.
No, let him figure it
Wait,
out.
but
I think it's
funnier.
Okay.
I need to do it.
Gemini accepts no liability when you inevitably injure yourself.
Get on.
That was so easy. I don't think I can.
Oh, hang on, let me unhitch it. How do I unhitch it? Can I help?
This is that. I'll just.
No,
I'll just
there you go. No,
You
get on
you
now.
figured it out.
Oh, okay.
He'll figure it out. He's gonna.
Fuck you.
He might not be able to.
Hop on.
Just get on it like a normal car. No, we might have Australian that. Maybe you can't sit in it anymore.
Yeah, maybe I.
Maybe next time, Sean.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
We could be all stacked up. Imagine someone being like, "You can't tow my car," and 5 of us get out.
Well, I'm of no use. I literally
gonna
am seconds away of falling asleep.
Yeah, this is the thing though, Sean. Are you giving them sleepy eyes or fuck you eyes? They'll never know.
Considering I'm going on 27 hours at the moment.
You're insane.
That is not healthy. That is, you should sleep.
We check the meters.
I
Get
do
ready to
enjoy a good
deploy,
meter
Connor.
check.
Get ready to deploy. Deploy.
Let's see about these meters.
I need food. Do you guys ever get a drink or something?
God damn it.
No, I'm also.
You psychopath. You psychopath. Who pays a meter? You're insane. I'm gonna check this meter anyway.
Can't give it to Olivia.
Yes, I'm about to go get some.
You're also insane, Olivia. And freaks.
I'm leaving.
I'm still checking. Freaks. It is paid. That's why you're. The insanity of it. Why would you do this to me? That's just a tease. Someone's going around meter mating all of those things.
That's
I can't
crazy.
lie, the green lights on this look fire.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It actually brings it all together. Looks good.
Thank
the
you.
only tow truck that I know of that actually looks halfway decent.
Yeah, a Gemini and colored tow truck.
Yeah, I would say the same about you, but I don't want to lie. Toodles.
Alright.
So vicious. I like it.
Thank you.
So we can't get to my favorite place in this truck because it's too long, but I do enjoy going up to dispatch parking and just towing all of their shit.
Dispatch have parking?
They don't. It's just a place near MRPD that they park. Badly.
What other places are there?
Bean machine.
Oh, Dean's World works. We'll go to Dean's World. Go to Sean's World.
Could also check the apartments. The apartments are always good. A DA parking, also a good option.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Just go to the West End. In general.
Yeah, but this time not for the musical.
I've never seen a musical before. That sounds horrible. No way, anybody would do that.
I know they're associated with the West and ends, and I don't really know why.
And they're on the West End? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we check Divine.
That the other way, baby.
Oh, you know, I always be doing that. Oh, that's okay. I fix.
Oh my god.
Okay, we
Gotta
go
love
to
that Magnum.
Deansville first. Yep.
You're free by the cat. And what food you eating?
For no particular reason, we check the info first.
Yeah, I just figured that we should, you know.
Mm-hmm. This place used to be great for towing because people used to leave their cars here overnight all the fucking time, but
My world is dead.
your world is dead, and this is true.
Yeah. I
Oh,
wish
well.
they did more with it.
Sean, I have a question.
What
That
up?
restaurant over there, it been boarded up for like 6 months. What happened with that?
You point out a restaurant to me that A is worthy to go in there and that fits the design.
I don't know what the design is because it's been boarded up for 6 months, Sean.
It's very Japanese inspired esque.
I will run inside to see if it's worth backing in. I will
It's
relay
like
comms.
the only one that I
I'll come
could
with you.
see going in there is Bushido.
Anything in there?
There's no jack shit.
I'll run over and check the other one real quick.
If you see Kelly Banana's RV, we're getting it. She loves parking back here.
There is a van in here that's over the line.
I'm on the way.
I would leave the trailer outside and just bring the truck.
You got a book?
I do not know.
Here, I've got a book. So that's a good tip about the groups, because Corbin often won't let me come towing with him because it's not monetarily efficient.
I could have sworn I told everybody about this like forever ago. Me and Piper were doing it at the beginning.
We tried it, but we found that it wasn't splitting the pay, so I think we stopped doing it. But if you have been finding that it works, then I'm down to try and keep doing it.
So it splits the pay for like PD tows and stuff, but it doesn't split the pay for like if you do like regular impounds or. Sorry, let me get this picture put on here. There we go. Should be good. If you do like regular impounds or you do the repos, it's useless for repos, which I know everybody was doing for a super long time. So.
Oh, this might be problematic. This is going to be very problematic.
No, it'll be fine.
You know what's problematic? I'm looking at Australia Day. That's problematic.
This is not going to end well.
You saw it.
What the fuck?
Sean, come on, man. Keep up.
Just tow wizardry, you know?
No, this is problematic.
Yeah, so you thought it was going to be another cement mixer and a gaby, but you know, it was not.
Well, do you blame me or?
No, I don't.
It kind of look. Piper, you're gonna have to do like a 9-point turn to get out of here, to be honest.
It's just like if you move like ever so slightly, the trailer's like, what if I went the other way? You know? And I can tell that my fiance is judging me.
Types.
What?
No.
What?
Never mind, you got it.
I don't know why you guys thought I
oh.
couldn't do it.
Perfect. 10 out of 10 execution.
I don't know if I would give you a CDLB, but maybe like a CDLC or something.
What is a CDLC?
I assume it's just a worse grade.
Whoa. Trailer bad. Trailer's
That
problematic.
trailer is
Trailer is problematic.
something
I can't
is
drop
happening with
It
that trailer.
It won't. Get off.
You're just gonna have to get it to lock because we can't do the thing with the truck because there's something attached to it.
This trailer.
We live like this now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh well, bye trailer.
I don't know if going faster was the play.
We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it.
The trailer's still there. What do you mean?
Are we?
No, it ain't.
No, it's not.
It is.
What the fuck? Why is it here now?
Wait,
what the
it's
hell?
been here the whole
my
time.
god. It's possessed.
You guys doing the trailer thing with the tow truck and trailer?
Yeah, we find if you can't beat them, join them. It's also funny.
I see you guys
Watch
modified your
yourself.
tow truck.
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
You put the hooks on the back.
The amount of
real bright light
customization
up
that you
here.
can. The amount of
Do you wanna
customization you
throw
can
it
do with this thing
in?
is fucking insane, actually.
You think I could take a state tow truck and modify it, and then anybody?
Yeah,
can
but the
rent it,
modifications probably wouldn't stay.
Well, that's too bad.
I'm
That'd be
actually
really
not-
cool
about that.
if I could modify a rental.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
I
know
think
about that.
I think they
It
would
probably
stick. It
will.
just because I think they come out of a pool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If that's the case, I might just start renting and modifying all the cars in the city.
Why would you do that? Why would you waste your money?
Because I don't care about money, and also funny and cool.
Sam, come over here. Tell me your
Imagine
state
somebody
ID.
rents a 15690. Yeah, imagine someone rents a car and it just comes out looking like a race car every single time, and then they're just immediately driving a race car.
You said 15690, yeah.
I got it.
Perfect.
I can't believe they put strikes on. I cannot believe they put strikes on this.
Yeah.
And it's fucking broken.
Yep.
Beautiful. Let me guess.
Yes, I'm actually gonna be heading up to Toledo in about an hour.
Bruno.
I'll call you when I'm headed up there, and you want to be there.
To realize the phone is still not ringing at
Alright,
all
yes, I
or
will
making
call you when we are
noises.
headed back to
But,
Toledo.
Yeah.
you answered, so Bruto can talk. Do you have a few moments for a little over the phone update on tow industry stuff?
Yeah.
I don't right now. I kind of a little bit in the middle of something. Could I give you a call back about 30 minutes, maybe an hour?
Yeah, no
You're still
problem.
around?
Bruto, as long as the headaches don't trigger, Bruto will be around.
Perfect. I will see you shortly.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye. Did we manage to do the thing? Yeah, it's scooped up the little wheel. We're good. I love the trailer, but I don't think the trailer loves us.
The trailer seems fine to me, but I think it's just getting Australia'd a little bit.
That's the thing. As long as he does it at Gateway.
Gay
yeah.
wolves.
Sean, you remember that question I asked about that one spot?
Mm.
Same question
with
for
that
that spot.
That one, little easier than the other one. The issue is no one's shown interest in like. Because they
Sean,
know, okay,
who
here,
the-
no,
who the fuck is gonna show interest in a boarded up building they've never been inside of?
Well, that's the thing is we can easily like
trailer does not like
onboard it
these
and
trailers,
show it to
but it also,
people,
you know-
but no one has like shown interest in wanting to see the inside and onboard it.
That is
I'm
such a
gonna be
backwards,
honest.
dumb fuck argument, Sean. That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't
the thing
realize that
is,
building was available for anyone to show interest in.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna fucking know that. Also, nobody.
probably
Also, people who are opening businesses aren't going to say, "Can you open that business to let me see the inside of it so that I can either A, see if my business fits it, or B, change my entire business plan." Just open the fucking doors and let people inside, and then somebody can apply for it. Because then everybody can see it, and and there will be general interest and knowledge that it even fucking exists.
The realtors not
Sorry.
show it out. You know,
Sorry,
like they do
I'm
with
just
houses.
extremely tilted about this because we have a building in Polito that's had logs covering it for 1.5 years, and I might actually go to war with the park rangers over it. I might actually just declare war on the park rangers and throw a Molotov at Mickey Faraday.
funny enough, Jerry brought that up yesterday.
I've been trying to turn that into a fucking community center for like a year.
Funny enough, that's how he also brought it up as.
It's interesting.
Oh my god, the trailer's trailering again.
It's fine.
No, it ain't.
Just gets a little spooked.
Thank God, I'm just Australian.
True.
I'm gonna be honest. I drive past that boarded up building. I didn't know it was a restaurant. It's just a boarded up building.
The state should at least take pictures of the inside and like advertise it, because people don't know if it's just a fucking blank space in there like the Del Perro places, or if there's like other shit, or like I didn't know that that fucking other one was like Japanese. I had no clue.
Yeah. Funny enough, it was unboarded for a couple days.
There's one car and it's lawfully parked. Nobody lives in these fucking apartments anymore.
That's not true. I have an apartment there.
When was the last time you stayed there, baby?
I have an apartment there.
I also have an apartment there.
When was the last
Do you
time
want to
stayed there,
stop here?
Sean?
Stop here, Miss Knight.
Last month?
Miss Knight, do you know about this place?
The Curse Garage?
Yeah, the Curse Garage.
Yeah.
No one ever parks there anymore, guys.
Yeah, it's
I
because
like
we towed
living.
the shit out of them.
I hate this garage because it's so
It's so
ethereal.
cursed. It's so cursed. Yeah, I kind of figured you knew about it, but I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, Dad likes that spot.
No, it's full of
he
demons.
does. Dad knows about all these weird little nooks and crannies all over the fucking place.
Motherfuckers be like complaining, be like, I don't park there anymore because my car gets towed from there. Bitch, you're standing in the B machine
Ooh,
at
good
9
toe
hours
there.
a day.
Good toe. Top of beam machine. Dominator.
Okay, I realize that we just have 2 toll gremlins in here, Miss Knight. We both yelled about that at the same time.
This is gonna, yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Easy
Brute
peasy.
force and ignorance.
Easy peasy. Oh no.
Okay. Alright, this is just this is a
How
whole
did you
thing.
manage that?
Don't know. Go.
I'll put the hook on it. What building are we chatting about? There's a restaurant down on Vespucci that's apparently Japanese in nature, and then there's the other one near Gemini, which I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Should we get
Good to throw up.
Yep, should we get
You still munching? Whatever you want. other side. Oh, Sean
Yeah,
just
no,
like
I'm just
scooched
I'm
all
just
the way
gonna
over Ellie.
nudge
Jesus
everyone.
Christ.
He's efficient.
Fuck.
Any good teas downstairs? No. Damn.
No, just one corner. Bikes are awkward. Oh God, you could scoop the entirety of the DOMC bikes with this setup.
You really could.
You could.
You just need one cheeky police officer to go flag them. Speaking of which, EP tow, what tab?
I check.
New PD tow available.
It's a Cara. Oh wait, no it ain't. Oh, go get that. That's like a 3K one. It's a sedan. It's a. Oh, it's in the corner. It's a Rockford. Go.
Going.
See,
going.
now the trailer earning its keep.
See,
Yes.
this is why we have the trailer. This is exactly why we have the trailer.
This is huge. Now this is towing.
This is see, Connor. We need this for Gemini. We
I
need
think
to
we
buy
should
one
buy
of
one.
these.
I think we should.
Yeah. I'll
I need you
contact
guys
Ren.
to teach me exactly how to fucking tow. Because last time I tried to tow, you had to take so many pictures, you had to have so much information, and it was horrible.
To be fair, we also had a fucking helicopter. Cargo bomb. So it's kind of cooked.
It's still the same amount of information, but it's
Is it streamlined?
yeah.
Streamlined for
Oh,
these, you just throw them up.
They have boxes. What in the box?
Deploy.
Okay.
Yeah, you let us know when you're ready.
It's cool as fuck.
You.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, whose tow truck is that?
It's ours, Gemini.
How much is that second trailer? I didn't know you could do that.
You can rent those, and they're like 15K by themselves. If you buy it.
Ooh.
Is the driver's seat empty?
Shit, I might have to think about that. Okay, that's fine.
I think so.
Do we have
Is it not
the
one on the
same
back?
tow truck right now?
No, this one is the Bison 35 rollback.
Oh, okay. I'd probably have to test if I can even fit it.
Yeah, you'd have to test to see if you could.
We might need to
Okay.
detach it.
Yeah, I mean, you have a trailer hitch back there. You just have to see if you could actually attach it.
Yeah,
All right,
got you.
let me detach this trailer. Oh, you got it.
I will let you do it.
Is it detached? No. I die.
I nearly died today.
Oh.
See, perfect.
Look at that. This is stowing. This is good.
Is this your trailer or is this rental?
No, we rented this. This is an idea that Piper and I had the other day. And this is our pilot test.
Push
of it.
over again, Sean.
How?
I'm so indecisive.
Yeah, we testing this bitch out, and I can't lie, I think we should buy this.
Yeah, it's fairly cheap. It's like 13K or something for the trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's not-
not
it's like-
very expensive.
Mhm.
We looked at it last time. It was 30K, and we were like, I can't justify that.
I feel like a lot
Someone
of shit
was
dropped in
talking about
price.
this. I don't remember who it was. Someone was talking about like being able to do this.
I know the PD also have one of those as well. Like they have one of these.
Yeah, I've seen Genesis Bloom Golf rolling around with a truck towing one of these like trailers, and that's how they avoid calling us half the time. Smile.
Was it Genesis? I don't know who it was.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, see, now the trailer's fine. That car's not though.
You cannot park there.
You can park there.
That's problematic.
Yeah, so there's a restaurant down there as well. Apparently, you can
Almost as. Never mind.
opt for So not to critique
okay.
Gemma's style,
fuck?
but
That's something else. Was the
just a
trailer?
little wiggly. That seems fine.
No, it just. You know, I'm sure.
I told you make the slightest turn, and it's like, oh god.
No, that wasn't the problem. Okay.
Oh god.
Alright,
I
yep,
thought
just
you
go
were.
ahead.
I thought you were stopping.
Coming off alright for you.
Yeah. It's very, very Irish of you. Bang! 3.1k! Holy
Nice.
shite.
Sorry, Sean. I don't know why. I just, I keep shoving you about the place.
Look at the receipt. What the fuck was that even impounded for?
Let me have a cheeky scroll.
I'm so very curious.
It was a stolen vehicle.
Oh shit, yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, they don't mess around with that.
How much was it?
3.1k for us.
And 7.5k charge. And 5 strikes.
Shit. Fuck.
As it turns out, do not fuck around and like drive your vehicles when they're stolen.
Well, yeah, that. Oof.
There's another one too. It's like the failure to register or something. That one's pretty big too. Like not the registration being out of date. I think is only a couple hundred, but like the not being registered at all, which I guess we don't really get anymore since they auto
They don't auto register. You can just do it from your phone.
They auto register when you buy them though.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, like whenever you purchase the vehicle from somebody, you just get the registration. So.
Oh my god, my business car that I've been wanting for like so long is in stock at Nishikigawa.
What car is it?
Which car?
It's the Schwarzer S.
Yeah, you can do this. We were doing this with the Bison for a while, because it was funny.
It's a very nice two-door.
John, why property lines exist again, and why that happening?
Ask Jerry Callow.
He's such a fuck up.
God, I fucking hate property lines.
Can we even see the business notations? Hold on, let me check.
You
We
can,
only
but
see
it's...
business owners now.
Yeah, you only see business owners now.
The annoying thing is that, it's essentially a coin flip as to whether or not a business may not ever tell anyone that they have property lines. And
Okay,
given
we
that
can
the default for a while was there is no property lines, you wouldn't know to check.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's like... Look, I'll just say the quiet part out loud. It depends on whether or not a mayor has liked you enough to give you property lines at this point. That's the only way that you will actually have any. Which means that it's a fucking crapshoot, so your day-to-day tow driver has no fucking reason to check that shit.
Pretty sure Franklin was the only last one that did it. I don't think Eddie and Joey have even touched that shit.
Yeah, I don't think they have either.
I don't fucking blame them.
Also, I think that this property line should change because they have like a whole ass protected property now, so it's like stupid that they... It's stupid that there's property lines and a fenced-in area. Fucking pick one.
That's fair. Because I'm pretty sure we did the property lines before they had their fence and everything constructed.
Yeah, I
think
so.
Just out to one. That's all we're doing. Ooh, that
God, I miss
RV
the
is.
DMV.
It is parked across lines. You can't park like that.
Let's make sure that this is not private. This which one is this? Ride or die?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it is.
No. You want the book back, Conor?
Yes, please. You want to throw it in the glove box? Perfect. I don't want to auto walk. Stupid camera. He was doing all sorts of weird things. Parked across bays. I'm gonna try the trailer first, but it might have to go in the bed. It's gonna have to go in the bed. Can you back up a little bit more?
What would you say?
Can you back up a little bit more? It doesn't fit on the trailer.
I think so. Go on. Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. More duck.
Perfect. Gotta love getting an RV. Do you ever have those like anti-piracy TV ads where they're like, you know, you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal
I
a...
100% would.
Yeah, it's like, I would tow your house because it's got wheels.
Interesting.
remember
I blocked more on Twister, but I can see her like.
Wait a minute. That's
Twinster
gotta be bad,
replies.
right? The one, what's that? A Winky in the corner?
Where?
Winky?
In the corner of the motor shop. Let me know what you think about it,
No,
Connor.
it won't work because it's not actually blocking the gate, and because there's no lines, you know, technically you can see it's parked in a parking space.
It's so fucking dark. I can't even see it.
Oh, that was just a regular tow. Somebody want to run through there and see if there's anything worth grabbing?
Yeah. Deploy.
Exactly. Go get him.
Yeah, there's a trooper in here. Do you have the book on? The western side.
The book.
Gracias.
Is it sticking up on this thing as well? No.
Ah, oh no. No. Ah.
Are you okay?
I was drinking it lean for a second. I was like, no.
I don't know if you want to be leaning it up.
I don't, not right now.
I believe in you. You're doing well. Don't worry, no one's in your way. We're well tucked within covers.
Where exactly is the chamber rack?
You should be good there. You getting yourself up? No worries.
Okay, I have disconnected.
No, this is. We'll see. Bang.
My good.
Here you go, I've opened the door for you, Connor. Never mind.
I appreciate
My
it.
fairness, shut it.
It's the thought that counts.
This is like next level towing. We have an RV, a chubby rack, and this is.
Now this is towing.
You know, Gemini trailblazers and everything towing.
Oh my god.
It's fine. That's fine.
What did I just see?
Fairies.
Okay.
Sometimes the pukas, they like to do things. You just gotta roll with it. I'm gonna have to check out the trailer one of these days to see, outside of the wheels, is there any repair costs to it? Because they might be high.
I don't know, for a $13,000 trailer, I would imagine that the costs are low, actually, wouldn't it?
Just the amount you would be repairing it, maybe, given its wiggly little nature, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I lockpick this motherfucker and see what's inside. Ow.
I really need you to stop exiting moving cars. Like, I just need you to stop doing that.
It doesn't look like you're moving though.
Yeah, a good rule of thumb is you don't get out till the driver gets out.
I don't know where this is gonna end up. I'm not.
Has
I'm
the
probably
trailer
I'm
been
seeing something.
detached? Okay, me and you are just saying things, Piper. Come over here, please, before you get crushed by something.
What the fuck?
How much of that lean did you drink? I think it might have affected you
None.
slightly.
I didn't drink any. Summer rains. Oh, that's the cup.
Oh, you always gotta wait. You always gotta wait. You lockpick? Are you good?
No, I'm chilling. Just curious who the trooper was into.
I thought that you were in.
No, I was just pushing Sean again.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
That's nice.
I know.
How long until the cops sit on, baby?
That's a great fucking question. I have no idea.
Pepper, check your email.
What is going on here?
I will check to see when I did the B thing.
Period.
Okay, roll that.
The crop should be done now. If we wanted to
Make
go
it
get to them.
We get one more pedito and then we call it.
Yeah, it works.
I'm gonna take the
'Cause
setup
I don't
to
want to be
Sandy.
locked in.
I'm gonna tow the
Because-
Irvine.
You should. New pedito available. Look at that. Going to look. Komoda, it's a 1K. Huge. It is right around the corner.
Do you see that
Tow guards
often?
about it.
What?
Like tow jobs being essentially in the area.
No.
No.
Hmm.
It's strictly a matter of luck.
They're above us.
It's above us.
Shit.
Oh shit. Yellow white. Where'd that guy go? I missed that guy.
Oh.
I don't even remember his name.
Connor's never met Igor, so he has no idea.
I also don't remember his name.
Let me move away. Sorry.
Please don't kill me. I would appreciate you don't kill me.
What's it for?
Did he leave?
Store robbery.
Not the car.
Not good.
This is the second car that was stolen right away, like after 2-3 crashes.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if they're just suck at maintaining their cars or something.
I don't know. That's weird.
Alright,
don't
I'll
know.
see you for this one.
Okay.
Why do we have a tow for the tow?
I'm gonna crash out
'Cause
if
it's
engines
great.
last like 3 crashes.
What the hell?
Oh my
The
god.
local turned right into us. Did you see that?
Got a tow for the tow. Sorry guys, I haven't been chatting much, I've just been vibing.
No, PD tows are very hit or miss, Sean. Like the other night, Piper and I were towing for like 6 straight hours.
That's great.
And we had one really good PD tow that was worth like 3K. And other than that, we had like nothing, like literally nothing all night.
Yeah, I've been towing for 7 hours, Sean. And for the first 5 of those hours, there was no PD tow. There was one PD tow, but I missed it.
Yeah.
You guys should have seen Mirror Park the other day. There was cars
It's so
all
bad.
fucking over
Like,
it.
when I'm going to decorate houses in Merrill Park, I'm like, ugh.
It's not even like people living there. It's just
No.
locals that are parking on the sidewalks. So.
It's a little bit of both. Let's be honest. It's a little bit of both.
And then, other things
Well-
happening that causes the locals to like freak the fuck out. So it's
Depends
like,
on where
it's
you
just
go.
horrible. It's horrible though.
Golf gang is the biggest issue.
He won, was it Collapse Channel 4, I think?
Why that cop in heat? That's not a good place for him to be.
Please do not be in heat. Well, yeah,
They-
thank you so
yeah.
much.
You might need the spray bottle, calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You heard him, John. He said he in heat.
He said he was in heat.
Oh, that one was 1,500.
Nice.
Hey guys.
Thanks.
But what if you wait for the next one again?
Just one more.
Just one more.
Just one more.
I leave it up to you, lover. I don't care either way.
God, this sounds like Chop all over again.
I do, however, need food. So appreciate
I also need food.
because I don't want to starve to death.
I like living. But yeah, and then also people lockpicking cars
the
and
lesser
instead,
prime.
I don't know. There's a whole thing.
Yeah, there's this like, okay. So for some reason, there's this like local like tow driver or like fucking like parking enforcement who drives around, and whenever people lockpick cars, they put stickers on them for $60 impounds. But they're at frequent lockpicking locations like the power plant or Sonora Road or the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, ain't nobody driving back and forth from those places to get that. Ain't nobody doing that.
I was talking about mirror park in terms of like people
Oh,
lockpick cars and it
yeah?
makes the cars all fucked.
You want to go get us food and I will stay with the truck?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Does anybody else have food?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I got the Papa Doms before this.
Yeah, that local sticker man, he likes to move the cars as well, so if you could be bothered to drive back and forth sometimes, the car just not there.
Yeah, yeah.
Classic.
Like they're playing a fucking prank on you.
Yep. See, I know better, but I watch the stadies do it.
Is anybody else hungry?
No, nobody else said they were hungry.
Hello.
Hi, Mercy.
Is that Shaughnessy?
I am.
Oh my god. Hi.
He's
What
a
are you
tow guy
doing?
now.
You're a tow guy?
Well, I wouldn't say entirely, but.
Once every like 4 months, we kidnap him and throw him in a tow truck.
Mm-hmm.
Is he doing the work or is he just sitting there looking pretty?
He's a passenger princess.
Oh.
I'm learning.
I don't even think. Do you even have a CDLB or a
Sure do.
CDL?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I gave it to myself.
Nice.
Of course you did.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
No, that was actually one of the more recent times.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I gave myself the CDL. Well, actually, no. Carol Smith actually gave it to me, but I told her to just give it to me and don't ask me any questions. Because I don't fucking know anything.
Oh, we hear River. River wants to join the conversation.
You know, that's actually valid. I don't think most people actually know what they're doing most times.
That's because the tow code is so fucking complicated.
It is. It really is.
It's like the vehicle has to be parked over a yellow line on a Tuesday on the 3rd fucking week of the month, and it's a whole fucking thing.
And it
I
has
wanna
to be
go
raining.
through it.
Not a single. Yeah, it has to be raining as well.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
really weird laws.
Oh, unless the moon is in its 4th quarter, and then you just can't do it.
Why the fuck am I being charged for the fucking I hate it. Whatever.
Sean, you're rich. You can afford it.
I'm not as rich as I used to be.
Nobody
Richer than
is,
me.
Sean.
I just
Nobody
dumped
is.
97K into one of my cars. So
I spent $137,000 on a car, as well as 625 Sapphire, which cost me the 70 grand on top of that.
holy shit.
How much is Sapphire going now?
Depends on who you buy it from and what kind of connects you have. Smile. If you're just
I got
buying it straight
5
off the streets,
Sapphire.
probably 200. If you're buying it from a friend or family, probably 125, 150.
Oh my
That
God,
was the last rate that I
125
got.
would be ideal.
Which means that it was a $220,000 car that then lost 100 smog overnight, so then I had to spend $30,000 on parts to make it work again.
Oh, the
And 20K
performance
on
parts
customizations.
sound
So now I have
like
just,
hell.
I have a lot of money in that car.
Very expensive car. that. My wallet's hurting right now.
Yeah, it's in pain.
Yep. I still have to pay a 20K fine.
The fuck did you get a $20,000 fine for?
Smile.
Oh.
Certain people
I
haven't.
still have it. I'm just too lazy to pay it.
Some people haven't learned to, you know, stay the fuck out of Polito when instructed to do so. If you talk to the skip tracers, they will probably like modify that.
I need one of you to scooch to the middle, please.
I'll see what I can do.
You
After
can
I pick up
show
my
me.
paycheck in like 3 days, then I'll be good.
I can't.
Perfect.
Yeah, no,
I'll do it
I'm
in 3
so
days.
sorry. I am so
Well, have fun towing and have fun being a passenger princess, Sean.
Thank you so
Take
much.
care. Have fun.
Yeah.
Pipes, did you ever get her onboard in?
Fuck, no, I gotta do that. Thank you anyways for getting something.
Hmm.
I love how we took one of the bigger, CDL-A tow trucks and made it longer with a trailer.
Yep. You technically don't need a CDLB for this. You probably should, but you don't. You think any of these old loser Del Perro cops still park over here?
They do sometimes.
No. Del Perro's fucking dead in the water.
I blame Jeff for that. Seems like a Jeff problem.
Kinda. Needed to be done.
Did it? Actually,
Tammy parks her cars near here.
She parks them down on the beach. They're legal at the minute. Sir, you cannot park
Are
there.
they?
what the fuck?
You're just going down the stairs. They're just taking a
Fair enough.
shortcut.
What can you do?
Yeah, like I can't even remember the last time I came here for processing or anything.
You know,
I
I was
still see
thinking
people
about
there
it.
quite
And
often.
do you remember when like construction came through? Like, what was that like? 7, 8 months ago, and like did the like big sweep of like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Since that time, I think there have been 11 new police stations.
Stole.
I think
Nazis
half
don't
of
want
which
help?
are quite literally just the same station.
You need us to tow that?
If you guys end up needing a tow on that, you let us know. We can grab that.
Oh, it's a robbery right now, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. They can't.
Appreciate it though.
Hi,
What
Ramona.
the fuck was that sound?
Yeah,
like
they're
the
robbing
Gemini
the store.
towing.
I'll need you guys to vacate the area though, cause yeah, they're currently
Can do.
robbing this
Yeah,
store.
we'll
Thank
leave.
you.
Be safe, Ramona.
Vacate the area. That's different to leave the area.
That's different. And she had a conversation with us before saying it.
She did.
That's like
Sean,
a
doesn't know why.
Sean, we were driving up Great Ocean Highway the other night. Keep in mind, it was going like 60 miles an hour, didn't stop at all, and the police said, leave the area, as we were driving up the freeway.
Leave
I was
the
like,
area. Stop
"Pardon?"
resisting.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, like while
Literally.
while actively driving northbound on the freeway at 60 miles an hour, they hit the intercom and go, "Leave the area." Like, motherfucker, what do you? We're driving on a road.
Yeesh.
Like, I hate Jeff, but at least he has enough personality to give me a reason to.
You also have a conversation.
Exactly. The rest of these cops, they just, I don't know, they all sound like the before parts of like the fucking depression commercials.
Yeah, the grippers. It's sad
you know
that the
how the-
grippers don't
or
work.
like,
I mean this in the most sincere way possible, and do not take offense to this. So basically, Australians.
What do I have got to do with what?
Listen, Piper. Pretty much every single Australian I have met sounds sad and depressed.
I might jump out of the car. I might do it. I might.
Do not jump out of the car tonight.
Besides you.
Miss Piper, you can't jump out of the car in our first toad yet. That would be a bad end to the night.
Oh, this woman jumped out of a moving vehicle jumped out of a moving vehicle in front of another moving vehicle the other day.
I don't recommend that. Don't do that.
I don't know how Sean could insult Steve Irwin like that.
Okay.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I forgot I had a harness in my fucking VL1. And Jeff goes and looks in the trunk the other day and goes, "Why do you have a harness back here?"
So this is the protected parking, right? Like this shit's fine.
Yeah, I believe this is still like protected and shop.
Okay.
That is hideous.
And it's parked right in the middle of two spaces, but that's what the hospital wants.
That
so,
is
you know.
hideous.
Yeah, there's another one across 3 bays at the top there, but you know, they don't want their parking
Gross.
spaces kept neat.
I miss when that one fucking EMS would park her fucking tow truck here, and I would go rent a truck specifically to tow it.
Appreciate it. I don't
Talking
know why
about
my
Ash.
alert didn't work.
Yeah,
but
that's the
it's come
one.
up in my activity feed.
Her name was not important enough to remember in my memory banks.
I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
You get to continue with your orders. Chicky,
probably haven't heard her
That's about the
either.
only thing that you want out of this channel. A nice good
No, she
ottery
speaks.
wait, a good ottery wiggle, and a good ottery laugh. The rest are mediocre. I don't know why it didn't do it. Yeah. My alerts might be broken again.
And that truck will really still just be there, doesn't it?
Yeah, they probably give up.
Do you blame them?
I mean, all that they would have to do is go to the fucking spot where the truck was rented from and grab the key and drive it. However, I'm willing.
People are lazy as fuck.
I'm also willing to bet that what they have done is they probably tried to screwdriver it, which triggered the immobilizer, so now the key won't work.
What do you do in those situations?
You get a bigger truck.
No, to like, what do you do in those situations where the immobilizer kicks in?
You get a
reset
bigger
it.
truck. Well, yeah, you can reset the immobilizer.
How do you do that?
There's a tool for it at the, whatchamacallit.
The Prime. I appreciate that.
At the Mega Mall?
Enjoy your orders.
Like a mechanic shop.
Okay.
Like a mechanic can come out. It's like it's the same thing that we use for like part reading or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's probably my fault because I haven't set it up properly. It's not because it was not intentional.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you
Winter,
guys
don't show me up like this.
reach out to Lucy about getting the flag and the tent up to Gay Bay?
No, that's a Connor though.
Connor, reach out to Lucy and see if that could be facilitated for you guys.
Yeah, I did. They said that they're slowly dropping them off, and I just didn't want to. When people are busy,
No, that's fair.
to just hound them out there. So I'm going to give it another wee bit, and if maybe just a little reminder,
Yeah.
That's
Now
parked in a
imagine
curb.
all of this, but like instead of only 3 cars in the cul-de-sac or 4 cars in the cul-de-sac, it was like 10 cars in the cul-de-sac that were like all over the place.
No, yeah,
It
yeah.
was bad
No, stop.
that day.
Bad, yeah, yeah. Don't
I
do
cannot
that.
doubt this. Mirror Park really needs fucking parking, like so bad. But people
They could
are
do with
also
a
just
parking walk.
yeah, people are also just fucking cunts, and they just like want to park wherever they want to park. So you know, what are you gonna do about that?
Bad, yeah, yeah. No.
Like you have
I
people
just
like,
wouldn't even know like where
Not
parking
anyone
would
that
be
got a gift
here.
to say thank you to Yaya.
That's the thing.
use the old tavern parking. It doesn't have to be huge.
Mm. My
That's an
thing,
interesting one.
Wow.
The car that's in the middle of that empty lot right there.
Oh.
It's not blocking anything. It's not double parked.
Yeah, it's not
It doesn't
technically
have
on a
the
residential
permission.
property since it's an empty slab.
Yeah, but they don't have permission from the state to park there because the state technically owns that land, so you could tow it, but it would probably get taken to court.
Yeah. Oh, interesting one.
That's a good place to turn into a parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the house I'm decorating.
It is.
Crazy people.
I'm kind of cooking on it.
Crazy people.
Are you?
Yeah, like every single one of the. There's an RV in the back of that. That's a good tea.
Oh, so this is the one I think Corbin called me about, where someone kind of threatened him because it was deployed, but they undeployed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it being undeployed is that's what makes
So
it
legal
that's-
at the minute, but we're watching it. As soon as we find it undeployed or deployed again, we're yoinking that.
Interesting. Like every one of these fucking driveways has so many cars.
And you're trying to give me a
First
heart
one
attack
is
this
golf
late at night.
gang. It's so bad.
Oh yeah.
I counted
cop-
17.
There's an actual
Let's be
parking
honest.
lot.
You could put
You
a
know, communalized.
you could put like a straight up like you could put a parking lot directly beside their fucking like house and they would still just park their cars like that. Because they think it's cool.
Radio check.
I guess the
Hello,
tavern would
where
work.
go? Lower pillbox.
Potentially, I guess.
We on the way.
That was suggested, and then this like parking lot up here on the left. Not this one, but we're about to pass it.
The one by this broken down hotel or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I think houses should have 2 parking spaces
Although I don't know
because
about
most
getting
people will
cars in
have
there,
at
that's
least 2
gross.
cars.
Tight.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the closer to Mirror Park, because like once you like get to that abandoned one, it's like you may as well just go to Lock Q at that point, right? Because it's like right down the road. So I think the closer to like actual Mirror Park, the better. But
Yeah, it's just a shame you can't park 2 cars at a house, you know? You know, get one of them parked up.
it wouldn't change this like the smog that's produced by them at all, unfortunately.
Nope.
Oh. That's fair.
Yeah, if a car is valeted or if a car is just like fobbed and locked and sitting on the lawn, it's the same amount of fucking pollution that it produces.
Although, good news, haven't heard about anything being an issue. So, apparently Mirror Park is not an issue. Sandy's no longer an issue. Polito's no longer an issue, or not longer, isn't an issue. Southside, did I say Southside?
Not just
I'm
yet.
so damn cooked.
Yeah, the Vagos clean up some of their cars because I remember it was bad down there for a while.
Oh my god, that fucking Garen is now the leader.
Yeah. Like, you guys know, get the happy.
Yeah, I want to have to have a chat with Tito because I'm not sure what happened there.
It's an interesting one. I wouldn't have picked Garen for a month or so. This.
That man ain't got no damn backbone to save his life.
What do we get in our chests, guys? What do we get?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one.
He's also been part of like 3 different gangs. 2 of which he started.
Also ran for mayor.
Hey,
failed.
Yeah, you gotta love the
Yeah,
Sammys and
yeah,
stuff
he
out there,
did.
but the
And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with running
they're
for mayor.
wiggly as all
However,
hell.
There's something wrong with being the El Jefe of the Vagos after a failed political campaign.
I guess more power to him. I just personally, I did not see him becoming
you get the emote
that.
you wanted, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
Don't you threaten me with that.
I don't have anything
Please.
specifically against Garen personally, but it'll be interesting to see where the Vagos go from here.
Exactly my thoughts. Shall not judge until I have something to judge upon.
Why'd you say it like that? Now I'm Miss Abner. They are judging upon me.
Oh.
That was my first little chaos hang around. He would say, Miss Gemma, who would you like me to stab upon?
Who did he stab? I remember he stabbed somebody.
He stabbed so many people. He killed
He stabbed a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, he did kill somebody. Who did he kill?
Yeah, the Helheim person.
Yeah, Star. Enjoy just chilling.
Oh,
we're touring
Ember's
now, it's
brother?
great.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got all
That's
sorts
the
of
reason it
tooling
took him so
going.
long to come and hang around with us, because like after he did that, we were like, well,
no.
It's everyone who got
so
a
we
wee
kind of
sub
had to,
there.
kind of had
Enjoy
to
your
work his time
auditors.
off for that one.
He had a cool down.
Yeah, he's on a little bit of a cooldown.
Doing cowgirl things. Yeah.
I'm over it.
You're over it. We done.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
more waiting.
No more.
Yeah, it gets like that once the PD tools slow down. There's no excitement anymore.
Yeah, and I would like to go home and do things with my super hot fiance, which Zeke would not be happy about if I talked about. So I'm not
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, Zeke would not be happy about that.
Has Zeke been around?
Yeah.
Yes, Zeke was around the other day, actually.
What?
And his plot armor is equally as strong as it was the last time he was here.
Jesus.
What did he get away with this time?
So much. He got all of it. He got away with everything. If you look into things our club was arrested for like 3 days ago, Zeke participated in all of it and got arrested for none of it.
Classic.
He's sneaky. That man
If you
knows
see
things.
unregistered blood on an Osiris scene, it probably Zeke.
Yep.
He hasn't had his blood taken?
There's a
Or
weapons
DNA
license.
taken?
I want you to look at his profile and tell me what else you think is wrong with it.
Zeke Fletcher. Sorry,
Ezek-
Ezekiel.
Yeah, Ezekiel.
No, that's easy. Oh god. Eek. Oh, he's got a warrant.
That he does.
I return.
Okay, go ahead.
You enjoying your cowgirl things, Star?
Oh.
I tried to get into Red Dead RP, but
Well, that's interesting.
I never quite did.
Usually, I believe 90% of the time when someone gets robbery, they do get their DNA taken because it's considered a violent offense, depending on the circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
I love the look of this tow truck. Everyone, you see the little bull on it as well? Okay,
He's
now I've
got
just
2
gone
fines.
further away. There's little
The man
balls
also
in
still
front
has
of
a
him.
he still has a weapons license.
How does he still have his weapons?
Oh,
license?
shiny.
I don't know.
Oh, you can't park there, sir.
Yeah, that is. Do we want to put that one on the truck for y'all while we grab our car?
Yeah,
Criminal
it's blocking the
possession of a
ingress egress.
handgun. How do you have criminal possession of a handgun if you have a weapons license? What kind of gun did he have on him?
He had a fucking unregistered gun. Because what happened was he bought a gun, did crime with it, dumped it. We got him an unregistered one, and then he did more crime with that one.
And he didn't take it.
No.
Okay, that's.
Miss Piper, you got the book?
We're 2 for 2. What the fuck is going on here?
There should be one in the glovey.
Listen, I'm not preying on his downfall by any means. But, Jesus fuck, what the fuck?
You cannot park here. This is a good tea.
Yeah, he has huge blood armor. It's crazy. I've never met anyone like that with blood armor. What did I say?
Alright, sir. Why is that car there? Perfect. I got it. One of you got to scooch to the center.
Somebody
I can't push
move to
you.
the middle.
Oh, you can't push us?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the? I think you both got the middle. Oh no.
Okay. Well, I'll scooch to the middle again. You can jump in the side. I scooched.
He's scooching. I can't decide if I like the matte with metallic or not. I don't think I like it.
Looks like it's
I think it should have been
painted.
inverted.
Yeah, I think that if it was less of a large area that the stripe covered, I would like it, but it's not, so it's bad.
Well, even if it was metallic and then matte as the stripe, that'd look better. Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
No, if we only had our trailer, you can't park there either, sir.
Okay, I put the key in the glovey, and we will grab our car from here.
Appreciate it.
Is
Bye,
good at
this was
towing with
fun.
you?
It was fun.
Sean, would you like to come with us and get a ride to the Gemini?
Can you drive? Because I can't talk if I drive over. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a nap after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort it out.
Oh, hey, the owner of the car is behind you.
No, we can
They're
drop fee
asking-
it.
Yeah, they're asking for a drop fee. However, will you scooch the truck forward so that I can take my car out?
Yes. Go pull it forward a wee bit, Alec.
Bah.
Hello.
Drop fee. Do you want to roll for it? We'll either go 150 or 300.
Nah. I'll be honest. I'm too tired to roll.
You sure?
Yeah.
We split difference. We do 200. Give me a second. I'll charge you. In fact, do you want to just transfer over 200 to 13345? I'll make it easy for you. 13345. Perfect.
There you go.
What happened to your car? It was all up in a wall, man.
I don't know, because I left it up there like an hour ago, and it was fine.
Up there?
You left it up in the parking lot? Because we found it down on the ammunition wall. Like someone had rammed it
Oh.
off there. I can show you the picture.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, please give me a second. Because I'm nothing but a thorough little tow gremlin. I'm not taking it unless it's hella legally parked.
We love tow gremlins.
Yeah.
Where'd you
Why
find
won't my
it?
phone save this? You're about to see. Bang.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What?
Yeah. That's why
Huh?
we towed it. I was like, do you know what? You can't park there.
Yeah, no, definitely
Yeah,
can't park there.
I had it parked like up on the lot next to the ladder.
Someone has bumped it the fuck down. Do you have any enemies that would try and fuck with your car?
Not that I know of.
I would highly suggest, mate, you jump in there and check that your immobilizer hasn't been tripped.
Yeah.
Because I can help you with that. I can tow you to a mechanic shop. Okay, I can tow you to my mechanic shop.
Nice. We were just up
Yep.
there.
No worries.
That-
No,
it's
that's
all
good. That
good.
sounds like it's working. Yeah, that's interesting.
That's
really
weird.
glad
I
you
don't know
caught
how
us
did it get
because
bumped down there though.
I have
There's
no
an entire
idea.
building in the way.
Like that's an interesting spot. I'll share it again so you
Yeah.
can see it. But
Yeah, no,
That
I've
was-
seen it. That's
it was
yeah,
hella
that
illegally
makes sense why you
parked.
towed it.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you not trying to shoot us for it.
Well, I'll be so real. I thought someone just stole it, so we were coming to shoot, and then
Oh yeah,
we
no,
saw it was on
we had guns and that, yeah.
Oh
but
no,
we
I
saw
know,
it, like,
I know.
we saw the green truck. We're like, oh, okay, they're chill.
Yeah, that's why we ride around in the green truck. Very identifiable. Gemini towers. We ain't bumping your shit, but we'll tow it if it's illegally parked.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
have a good one.
You have a good one, guys. He abandoned you. He just drove off without you.
I'm going to bed, so I think he's
No,
also
that's
going to
fair
bed.
enough.
Yeah. You guys have a good one.
You have a good one, buddy.
You too. Okay, so are you done to win, or?
Yeah, let's go Gibby. No, let's go Gibby. This tow truck, I love it, but I have issues that I need to fix before I can go towing with it.
Right. So Corbin pissed me off earlier.
Yeah, I
Say that
imagine
in
he
front of
did.
Gemma and.
No, I get you.
I tried to get to see that if he's the one that's upset, he needs to be the one that brings up the conversation, not wait for you to bring the conversation to him. He's just so fucking stubborn.
Yeah, he is. We need to park this at Alta. So we need to bring it back there, but we need a car. So we need to grab a car from here or the little tow truck.
I can grab my bike,
Yeah.
unless you have a car here.
No, I've just got the other tow truck here, so it doesn't really matter. So we can put the bike in the back
Is that
of
what
this
you
and bring
drove
this
down?
back over. I drove down the little mule. There's always been an MTL here. That's Miss Knight's. So we can't park this one here. That's the only thing.
No, I
Because it's
know.
annoying. No. I'm reminding myself because I would default to there. I enjoyed that. That was a fun tow time. A little bit of gremlin.
Enjoyable.
You wanna pop it on the top? Because if I get in there again, I can't talk.
No, I'm trying to turn it on to move it forward. I don't understand what the fuck
Ooh.
happened.
Is it not turning on or is it turning on off? Yeah, Corbin pissing her off. Never.
We might get it looked at Gibby when we get back.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I think I might do, you know, maybe half hour, maybe hour at GB, see what the crack is. I've seen the chat popping off, so before we go, guess what I gotta do? I gotta sign out. Ah! RP noises. Alright, let's clock out. And clock out again. Let's disband the group. Okay, the group has been disbanded. Ah!
Oh, before we park this,
Mm-hmm.
I was being serious. I'm putting a harness in the.
Which is a harness.
5 silver sapphire. Sorry,
Okay, well I have 5 sapphires, so I can send that to
I
you.
bought it already.
God, what's your sapphire wallet, and I will reimburse you.
Not popping up.
I'm gonna stick it in a
222?
document. Yeah, if you could stick it in a you know what I'm like with numbers, I'll fuck it up. I don't want to send some random person 5 sapphire. Get some of these things down. Thank you.
What is with these trucks?
There's
Why
a
are
lot
there
of
4
these
of 'em?
trucks. They're drag racing. They're just drag racing. They're all different colors as well. Oh my
Jesus
god.
fuck. I'm gonna shoot someone. That's where we're at.
Alright, well let's get back to the whole Corbin pissed you off.
Yeah, I was. Okay, listen. I was trying to convince him to come fucking talk to you, like a fucking grown up, instead of throwing a fucking fit about something that he could have solved by talking.
I don't know what I can do, you know. Does he want to train people and does he want to hire people? And if the answer to that is no, well, why would I promote him to, you know, the lot manager?
He's staying focused on the fact that you did it for the funny. He's like, well, I don't know what other reason he could possibly have. And it's like, okay, that's because you won't go fucking talk to him.
Oh yeah, I did it because it was funny, but I also did it because I need a lot manager that'll hire and train people. You know?
Yeah,
So let's
I
switch on
get
to a
that.
different video. Let's go to 69.6 when you get a chance.
I wasn't about to fucking explain it to him if he's not gonna go fucking talk to the person he has an issue with.
Yeah, the funny was, you know, an added bonus. Yeah, well, I'll just wait. And if he asks for a why, he'll get an answer.
You said 69.6?
Yeah, 69.6.
Radio check.
Check, check.
I don't fucking get it. Like,
Ah, people. You know, people be people, and to be fair, I had joked about, you know, if we were doing a transfer in Gay Bay, then, you know, it would end up with it. Do we not have to park this in the oversize?
I
You
have
just
no
park
clue.
them up. Right, let me get your bike off the back.
Putting the harness on real quick, and then I'll check the over if I can park it.
Yeah, I was just dropping your bike off. Now it's got a harness in it. That's funny. I like the bike. I like the look of this one. For like a fast bike, it's a nice looking fast bike, but I'm very much into the I would love a bike with hangers for Connor. Just like a cruiser. It doesn't have to go fast, it just has to look pretty. Yeah, like
Hey, I need to pull my car out of impound.
yeah, no worries. We can swing by Gemini now. Do you want to text me through your state ID and the plate of the car?
Yeah, I gotcha.
No worries. Chat you in a few.
Nope.
Boy. I've hung up. I don't, you know.
I also.
Perfect. Who's over there? Who that? They look like Italians. Hey, folks.
I'm positive about it too.
We gotta swing by Gemini to get a car out, and then we're done for the night.
Okay.
Let me fix this, because it's got a bit of a rattle to it. Got my non-existent seatbelt on. And we're gonna go up and we're gonna chill at Gateway for a little bit, guys. See what chaos is happening up there. We still can't use Bay 2 because apparently there was a fire in it. So Connor's all like, well, we need someone to sign off that the building is structurally sound in that area. So, you know.
Heyo.
Surprise, it's me. Takes that through. Perfect. You both getting the same car out, or you looking at a different car out there, buddy?
He's getting a different car.
Where?
No, I'm just wondering if you want me to help you get your car out.
Well, it's kind of hard. Do you have it even? The Komoda?
Unsure. Give me 2 seconds. I can check your plate.
It says here Gemini towing, but I've been trying to speak to this lady, and I've been informed also that it isn't here.
Darcy can be a wee bit like that. What
It's
is
been like
this?
30 minutes since it got towed.
Thanks, I don't
Connor.
remember. No worries, Ollie. You have a good one. Give me a second. The ad's still up, mate. If you want to just give me a quick missed call and then just text me through your plate. I'm Connor.
Let me see here. Conor O'Keefe.
Will that be me?
Okay. I remember the first 3 there. Let me get the full one for you. I just want to know if you have it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can find it. If it's here, she should let me know. Darcy, come on. You gotta help these people out. I won't be doing all the work for you. Okay, so it is here. What's your state ID?
21077, but I don't know if I want to get it out yet because it's gonna be so fucking expensive.
Okay, so it's gonna cost you
5 grand in
6,000.
vehicle strikes.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you 6,689. You don't have to take it out now.
Fuck that. Ain't taking it out long, fool.
No, he's. But it's definitely here. Darcy just is a useless fuck sometimes, aren't you, Darcy?
Good to know. Good to know.
Those strikes fall off, I think, a day at a time.
Yeah, it's a 1 a day.
I was talking to a cop though. He said that some of them last longer depending on what it was put in for. So just bear that in mind, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he didn't elaborate on it, but he did say some of them do last longer.
That just makes no sense, fool.
Yeah, I know. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
How did he get here?
He probably parked a car in Colourful, or one of his boys dropped him off, or there's a multitude of ways he could have got there. More likely, he might try and it doesn't matter. I can clock off at what do you call it?
I'll clock you up when you clock in for a mechanic.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Darcy won't care because I'll go to bed, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks for mediating. I know it doesn't seem like a big thing, but he was much more reasonable with you there.
I don't see how me being there makes him more reasonable. Why am I slowing down?
Yeah, I think he just is more willing to listen to the actual words that are coming out of my mouth and not what he thinks is coming out of my mouth. I don't know. I've tried to have a similar conversation with him and it just ended up in a fight, so I don't know what the difference of an additional person lends to those situations. I just knew I was out of options.
I think it makes him stop and think about what he's saying. Instead of just, saying what comes to mind as he's hearing you talk. I don't think I've ever seen a cop sitting back there before.
I have. Glad he's sitting there. Sometimes they sit in the center medium there, and it's just not a good time.
My favorite is when they sit behind that bush back there.
Yeah. It's nice to see Highway out and, speed trapping again. Fuck BCSO. But excuse me, guys. I thought I had that muted. Clearly not. It's just I hadn't seen a highway cop, on the highway in so long.
Yeah.
That car needs towed. It has been there for the last fucking 3 days. There's a new PD tow in my area.
You need to mute those. You're not towing anymore.
Yeah, sometimes I like to keep them up just in case people are out doing shit, you know?
Yeah.
I think someone's just going around with the buck because, yeah, it's just $60 tow, or $90 tows going in. Corbin can have all the fun with those.
I'm sure he's having tons of fun stewing in his own anger.
I'm gonna be honest, the other day he royally pissed me off at GB, so you know.
Why do you piss you off?
I have told them if they are opening the shop, they need to take out the surfer van. To which Corbin responded with, I know, I grabbed the toolbox and the cosmetic box out of the surfer van. I don't want to deal with it. It's like, that's not what I'm saying, Corbin. I'm saying you have to take out the surfer van. He's like,
That's
well, it's
why you have to
annoying
take
to
out the
do
surfer
that.
van?
The reason that you have to take out the surfer van is you have to be more conscious of when you're opening the shop if you've got the surfer van. So the inconvenience is part of, you know, making someone work the shop for at least 30 minutes to an hour. It also means that if anyone else shows up to help you run the shop, everything is already there for them.
Okay.
Now, I get, you know, juggling, you know, the surfer and the burrito can be a bit much, which is why I don't say people have to do both. You have to take the surfer van, because the surfer van has everything in it to do the job of a mechanic. It's got the spare keys, it's got the gateway phone, it's got all of the toolboxes, it's got all of the cosmetics in it.
What's in the burrito?
Nothing. The burrito holds parts trolleys so that you don't have to use your own car to run up and down to the dock, because the burrito is fuel efficient.
Okay. Grabbing a paycheck real quick.
No, it's fine. But yes, the inconvenience is part of it.
Guess I figured going along I would let you talk longer.
Nah, it's just one of those things. It's not just Corbin that does it. It's like, I'm not asking you as a friend to do this. I'm telling you as your boss, take the fucking surfer van out.
Fucking headache.
Yeah, Blue will be headaching.
Hey, what's going on? How can I help you?
Alright, Roy.
Oh, it's you, Connor. What's going on?
Just big chillin'. Just come up to work the shop a
It's
little
fair. It's fair. No, just waiting on Bambi. I think Bambi's getting the stuff for the cracked oil pan.
No, that's fine. Well, you can help us with
All
this
right.
if you want to throw yourself
right.
into Bay 3 on the sheet, I think's free.
Yes. Yeah, I already got Bay 1 for that. Just waiting on Bambi. All right. What's going on? What do you need?
It's rattling.
It's what?
Yeah, my car's rattling.
I was rattling. Oh no, that's not.
Yeah, so you know,
All right.
you look about fixing her up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna sign home. He's so keen. He's overly keen. All right, bye bye.
Are you using Roy right now?
Not really. If I can send him
Okay.
back. I was just having him look at the bike. I think you're still
Roy,
helping
come here.
Bambi there, Roy.
I know. It's why I was like. That's why. Yeah.
The mechanic shop be like that sometimes. It's looking overly damaged. You put a light in it or anything?
No, I haven't put anything in it yet. I was trying to open the handbook.
No worries. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, this is Connor's gonna look like he's walking over to Gay Bay, but we're just trying to figure out what that highway cop's doing. Cause that is a BCSO cop in that highway car. Hey, Bruto, I was just about to call you.
Bruto, just touching base because if you got busy, you got busy. Just wanted to make sure.
No, that's me free. I'm back up in Toledo now. I'm at Gay Bay.
Oh, okay. Did you want to just have a quick little chat over the phone? Because it's just kind of updating you on several of the things that are very familiar sounding, but maybe some new information too. And you're now the contact point, Talia said, for running Gemini's operations.
Yes. I have taken over as the owner of the business. I'm up if you want to come
Congrats.
up to Gay Bay, or I can do it over the phone, whatever's easiest for yourself.
Bruto will swing by. Bruto's just doing some mild, trying to find the heavy loads to tow. So they tend not to be there when Bruto shows up. But yeah, Bruto will loop around Toledo.
No worries. Well,
appreciate it. See you
I
soon.
don't think there's. I think there might be 2 PD tows in Toledo, so you might be able to grab those.
Bruto might grab those if they're still there. Bruto actually has the T1000 out, pulling things like the Bensons and the haulers that are on the salvage list.
Oh, nice. I know that there's one of those at MRPD. Back MRPD.
There was one a few days ago. Do they have another one now? Or is it just a
the
leftover?
Big ass box truck that they got a couple of hours ago.
Didn't show up on the PD tow list. Did they not tag it? Maybe they didn't tag it.
No, I don't think they tagged it because they called us over and we were like, yeah, we can't tow that in the vehicle that we're in. I suggest, go grab the rental key and just drive it over, and I don't think they did.
Yeah, Bruto will double check before the end of the rental here for this guy. But yeah, the T1000 is nice and all, but it is the locals keep stripping the paint off of it every time Bruto rents it right now.
Oh, that's not great.
So hopefully that can be settled. Seems like it's going to be weathering pretty poorly without any paint. All right,
Yeah,
Bruto, we'll see you shortly. We can have a Bruto, sorry for blowing off the situation with Joy, but at least we have some information out of it for tow industry stuff.
No, that's fine. I was just trying to get Donnie set up. Man was in a bush for a long time, had $100 to his name, and
yeah, did he get any help before going to bed, or is he going to try to get some help next time he wakes up?
he was out and about today. I think he got some of the impounds, some of the $30, some of the $60 ones. So he seemed pretty happy. He told me he ended the day at about 1,600.
Good. He Bruto didn't know if he needed like a little operating new driver donation or something.
Yeah. I threw him a bit of cash, not a lot, but enough to get him going on his feet again. But
Yeah, the new
we're either going to
system's
look
pretty
at him.
smooth, so for independent tow drivers, so they can normally get into it pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you know how it is. Independent's all fun and games, but you want a bit of a crew with you, people that you can hang out with.
Oh yeah, that's Bruto's one of. Okay, we'll talk about that soon because that's one of the talking points that Bruto's been bringing up with multiple people. So see you in a few minutes.
No worries, Bruto. See you in a few.
Right,
bye. Connor, Bruto, and Connor. See him wavelength. You get through it all right.
I haven't changed it out yet. I was gonna give Roy a chance to fix it when he's not busy.
Well, that's the thing. When you're not busy, you can just chill. Bruto's gonna come up and have a quick chat about some tow shit. Nice. Yeah. Was that you that put in Bay 2 out of order, waiting for fire inspection?
Price of the engine. I want to make sure I got it right.
Yeah, can do.
You guys were rattling bad.
Yeah, there's a bad rattle coming up.
That headlight's gonna be a pain in the ass to knock out.
I'm sure we'll figure something
It's the auxiliary belt. There's cracks in it. I was gonna let Roy take a look at it.
Okay, your engine block is 7,500.
That's what I thought.
Your aux belt is still good.
I don't think it's your aux belt. I think we try a bit of a try and put a light or something in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
if
if
you want to
point
test
8 was
the sheet there, Ali, put the engine thing in as 7,500. Have a look at your aux belt. Should be 600. Did anyone contact you, Bambi, about coming up to check out this Bay 2?
No.
Because it is, god damn it. Public Works should have sent someone up to look at it.
I mean, I drove my car on there and there was no issues, but
Yeah, I just would rather have someone look at it,
Hey, the sheet's not updating the price.
Let me have a look.
you
Which
need to
bay
put
are
a
you in?
quantity in it.
3?
You need to add a quantity.
Yeah,
Oh,
add in for
I'm a
one
fucking
belt.
dumbass. I'm sorry.
It happens.
There you go. See, all working. Not that that's what you'll be doing, but that's how that system works.
Okay.
Right. Here's the challenge, Roy.
Okay.
A bike has come in. It got a rattle.
Yeah.
You have
gotta
checked
diagnose
it,
the rattle.
and there doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
Okay.
What's your next course of action?
That's a wonderful question. Let me think that over real quick. Can't see anything directly wrong with it. Have you checked for any flashing lights? Right, check for flashing lights.
There's
Any
no flashing
lights?
lights.
No flashing lights? Alright.
Now, Ali, been a bit of a mechanic herself, figured it might have been the aux belt. So if you go in and you have a look at the aux belt, you can see the difference between a new one and the one that's on the bike.
Alright, auxiliary belt. Alright. I see. See, the thing is, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, that's what
Look at
time in the
auxiliary
shop
belt.
does.
Yeah, I'm looking at the auxiliary belt. I don't know what this means. I've never ran into this. It says belt cracks 3.80 at 25 millimeters. What does that mean? Sorry, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's just, how loose the belt is getting, essentially.
Okay.
Because if you buy it
Alright.
new, it's it's 3 on the dot.
Okay,
But
gotcha. Alright.
even at that, and you'll find this from experience, I don't think it's the aux belt that's causing the rattle.
Okay. Alright.
So, trick question is, you wouldn't have known the answer, because what we're
Okay.
going to suggest that you do now is we're going to break that light out.
Okay.
And put a new one in, see if that fixes the rattle, because I think it might be a loose connection in that light unit. So if you just step back, Ali, and then Roy, you got to figure out how to break that light without hurting someone.
Okay, alright, cool. That's fun.
We
Alright.
tried to help clear out that intersection that has a tanker in it, but the tanker just went
Oh.
flip.
Yeah, it's sleeping.
Oh my.
Simulator's gonna blow up and have a
It might
nightmare.
blow up, but it looks like it's far enough away. It'll be more like a demolition show than
I
an
gotta
actual
break
threat.
the light. Talk about the blue light.
You got to break the light in the front of that bike.
Light in the front of. Fuck. Like the headlight.
Yeah, you break the headlight out.
Oh.
There's a rattle in the unit, so you need to break it so you can take it out.
Okay. Cool. Fuck. I don't want to kick the bike.
Well, maybe you have to kick the bike.
I don't want it. I will kick the bike if I'm told to, but I don't want to kick some person's bike.
But it's just gonna be one, right? Headlight.
Yeah, it's just gonna be one headlight. Yeah. And Roy, I think you might need to kick the bike.
I don't want to.
There you go.
Oh my god, my bike!
The bike. What did you do?
Dude, just pick it up.
I tried to.
Don't flip it over. Just watch yourself.
Pick it up. You don't need a.
Jesus.
Right. Well, now go put a light on it and see if that fixes it.
Alright.
I like Roy. I'm not firing him. I think people have unrealistic expectations. Right, what are we thinking now?
Well, obviously, your next step is to, start the bike, see if the rattle's still there.
Perfect. Get the customer to
Connor, you're
start the
still in
bike.
Like, please. Hey, how about that? No rattle.
Perfect.
Okay, now charge me.
All right, so we're just gonna charge you for one headlight.
I
Right,
already
me
have
and
the information
Bruto are
in
gonna
there
go have
for
a
you.
chat.
Oh, you already do? What base?
You know how it goes, Bruto. Training never stops. You go from
No, it
one
does
trainee
not.
on a fucking tow truck to another trainee in a mechanic shop.
Yeah, Bruto actually kind of misses when the DMV was more diligent about making new tow drivers go through the steps before they just get out in the field.
Same.
Bruto speaking. Can you hear Bruto?
Oh, I can hear you. Yep.
Right, just making sure, because sometimes the airflow, air pressure, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I get you. Especially when you're looking at the iPhone, sometimes it catches in my throat as well.
Indeed. So what Bruto has for you is a few blah 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 blahs about a meeting stuff, just to kind of keep in mind, probably. Like usual, we don't expect things to roll out at a speed that actually matters, but we'll hope.
We
Seems
live in
like
hope,
a nice
Bruto.
pessimistic way to start off the conversation. So usually when Bruto has these, reviews and trying to help the tow industry, there's three things Bruto goes to the government with. The individual tow life, the private lots situation, and then kind of like the general how fulfilling the job is for people.
Yeah.
And over the last few months, since the last time we talked to the parking council, maybe exactly 3 months ago in a couple days, the individual tow driver life has seemingly improved a little bit financially speaking. So looking at the data we gathered in December that just finished up here, individual tow drivers have a lot of potential if they're very active and nobody else is taking the, thinning down the herd that they're working on.
Yeah, I would agree.
Which tends to be about 2 or 3 very active tow driver per shift period, which is not enough for the whole industry, but it means those people get lucky and get enough PD tows and things to make a good money. If you want, Bruto will share a version of the data that has the other toll lots financials edited out, so that you can at least do whatever sort of data looking you like to do or want to ignore. That's up to you as owner, of course. Let's see here, this should be... There is a link coming through text that'll go to the document Bruto uses to gather. The main document is really just a tally of the impound logs, day by day, hour by hour, count by count for drivers and each lot. And Bruto uses this as kind of leverage to go to the parking council and give them suggestions of how to help the industry feel better, move better. It's much higher numbers than it was 3 months ago, like in the hundreds of higher.
Connor, sorry to butt in here. I'm gonna
No
take
worries.
a quick little nap for a little bit, and I'll be back later.
No
All right?
worries. I'm probably only going to be around for about another hour or so, Roy. Maybe not much longer.
Okay.
Do you think... See if you come around later on. Maybe just chill around the
Okay.
shop if
Yeah.
Val's here. Because sometimes
Okay.
it's hard to train 2 probies at one time.
Yeah, no, fair. I had to even get her to help her. I had to help her figure out the calculator last night.
Nah, that's fine. Are you around tomorrow? Because
Yes.
give Val a text, see if she can be around tomorrow, and then I will.
Alright.
I will take the 2 years on a bit of a training session. So we say
Alright,
for maybe,
perfect.
if you can be around at least 2 hours ago from now.
2 hours from now, yeah.
Yeah, so 2 hours ago. So like.
2 hours ago. Oh, 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, I'll be awake.
Yeah. So text Val the same thing. Try and coordinate, and I'll concentrate on training the 2 years up, because I've got patience, unlike some other people.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I love Baby to pieces, but she takes an interesting approach to training.
Bambi has a very particular way about doing things. She's also been in the shop on her own a lot. So, you know, it was her own kingdom, and now there's a lot of people in it, and she's...
Yeah. She's got a way of training. I don't mind. There's just I'm a slow learner. It takes me a while to grasp shit, so you know, I sometimes need a little bit patient.
That's grand. I trained a tow truck driver called Damien. You'll meet him. Trust me, you can't be any worse.
Okay. Listen, I'm got experience. Just I'm slowly learning the way you guys do mechanic work. That's all.
Yeah, you're also slowly
Connor?
learning a whole new mechanic system. Hi guys.
Connor, Gator is little man. He only 5'2", and he need booster seat for his car to get sell booster seat.
It's a mechanic shop.
I'm not. I'm.
Like, he's a tiny little man, but not for his height.
I'm not little,
like those little
motherfucker.
wedges you put to kind of like soften your tailbone, kind of push you up in the seat a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, but like a couple of them stacked together.
Maybe duct tape to hold them so they don't slide around.
He's two gators in a trench coat. You know, he thinks he's tall.
I'm not two
He-
gators in a trench coat.
He
Yes,
ran
some
over.
trench coat.
He ran over Mercy.
If I'm anything, I'm two gators in an OMC hoodie.
You know, the steering column can actually, you know, bend down to reach better too. You might need to
But
know that.
the problem
did you hear
is
that,
he cannot
Gator?
see over dashboard. He cannot see over the dashboard, and he has ran over multiple things today.
Yes. Sounds like a little issue.
Little petty man. He is only 5'2". He is just a child.
I just think he needs glasses. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bruno. He just needs glasses, not the sunglasses he's wearing, prescription ones.
Oh yeah, just a little bit of a glare come off the windshield too much for him.
Yeah, I don't think he's short. I think he's blind.
Just the angles. He should be looking out the window, not down at his you know, TikTok feed.
Exactly. But yes, sorry, before we got interrupted, that's Roy. He's one of our new pickups, and I think he's struggling to just get his head
complicated
around.
for him right away to go in the deep end.
Yeah, you know what mechanicing is like. Some of it's real easy, and then some of it's all here. Let me waterboard you with information.
Yeah, Bruno has avoided the mechanic life, so it's just part of things. Drop off car, let you guys do your work.
Yeah,
Since,
he's a good kid.
We got this little app that's all nice and user friendly, but it kind of, well, it's pluses and minuses. But the mechanics did have that sort of simplified life rolled out with more of a complicated import system.
Yeah, no, I get you. But yes, sorry. Back to tow
worries.
stuff.
All right, so with this explosion of data on the sheet, it mainly just counts if you wanted to do things like review how much you're impounding and not, just to kind of get an idea what your own lot is doing compared to others. That's kind of useful, but it's not really the data is used mainly for the government stuff. There is a listing of the quantity of tows in December each driver got, so you can get a feeling of, you know, your more active drivers. Like Corbin is definitely number 2 of the most active drivers in the state, much to the chagrin of Amber, who's number 3.
Corbin, when he puts his mind to it, he will tow a lot.
Yeah, Corbin, Amber, and Jake Tyler, who don't seem to understand what sleep is, they push through maybe a little bit more per hour tow, but mainly it's just they're doing it constantly without break. And obviously Corbin has made it so your lot has the most of the state-owned impounds by over double everybody else. That means you guys really focus on cleaning up the streets pretty much, it seems, and Corbin's behind that a lot. Those numbers are a lot from him.
Yeah,
But,
we have a bit of a frustration sometimes with the impounds listed in the app. You know, if I go in, the second impound I find is not where I want it to be, I'm just on city cleanup for the rest of the day.
$60 price tag does not incentivize someone to go across the whole state to find out if something's there still.
Yeah.
In general. That's one of the talking points we had 3 months ago. Brutal sent a message to the parking council in December, and they finally yesterday made a quick reply. They are working on it.
Oh no, I get it. In terms
they are
of
working on it is now 6 months old, as as an information. So it does mean that part of the job gets a little bit skipped by a lot of drivers.
Yeah, you know how it is. You'll go if they're close to the lot. You might go and check it out. If they're there, they're there. If they're not, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. As I scoop around do my city cleanup, I'll nab inbounds. You know, because they're just in the middle of the street.
Also, always wiggle the door, because a lot of these guys are reporting those because they think someone abandoned their vehicle and left it. So even if the VIN doesn't match up, if you open the door, it's likely impoundable. The VIN just they took the wrong VIN in the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm cautious with that, just with past dealings with the police. Wiggling doors out in the street.
Oh yeah.
You know,
If
it
you
wouldn't
deal
take them
with
long
that
to start.
and you've got a hawk breathing down your neck, you probably got a different experience with it than Bruto has.
Yeah.
Well, the other main data is Bruto started this gathering 2 weeks ago under the impression that we were losing money from stolen vehicles. Because as a private industry, we only make money from retrieved vehicles really right now.
Yep.
And the fact that our industry is such a low-paying, low financial industry for the lots was what Bruto was kind of focusing this next meeting to the parking council all about.
My God. Yeah, that you need to bring up as well. Just the sheer cost of if you're a private lot, like
You
me
own
and
a
you
vehicle.
do, you own a vehicle and you're running it around and you're fueling it. Like
Oh,
that's a
fuel
lot
and
of money.
repairs. To be honest, Bruto only has 1 or 2 active drivers depending on the month. They tend to keep coming and going.
Roy go?
When
He
the
went
drivers
sleep.
are active, Bruto loses money out of the business while they're working
Yes.
because of repairs and fuel. It's a trickle, but at the end of the month, it's always lower than the beginning of the month.
It's a slow bleed.
And that has been brought up 3 months ago to the parking authority. It was brought up just as a side conversation to Joy because he was mainly there for a few other subjects, but it did lean into towing conversation.
I know
which is
I've definitely
good.
brought it up with Eddie. I know the mayor's office are interested in doing some sort of reimbursement program for like fuel and also repair.
Yeah, it's just so hard to track that because it's unlike a government office. None of this stuff is really charged through the businesses unless the Bruto has started getting our employees to send requests for reimbursement. So Bruto will pay out a money directly to them with the comment of what it was for. So there's a record paper trail to use it towards the government. But other than that, they've been right now they're auditing all of our accounts for that purpose to find out how much is the overhead of running the business.
Well, see, a lot
That's
of our
that's what that latest audit is for from the Treasury.
yeah, and it's not going to reflect properly because
No,
a lot of the
Bruto told them 3
overheads,
days ago.
the drivers do themselves because the businesses don't make that much fucking money that they
yeah.
can't afford to
that's-
pay them out.
That's the full 3-pronged subject matter of the Bruto's like updating you on is of course Bruto first goes after the individual tow drivers, reviews them, sees if they're getting a good life financially anyway. Right now we're okay if you're the few lucky drivers, not okay if you're not the lucky driver, but that's a different, basically everyone breaks down to between 400 and 500 an hour when they're active. That's including the 150 and pretty much making about 360 worth of bounties on average for that hour. It fluctuates if you're lucky with a big tow, but that's the averaged out. So tow drivers individually can have a competitive wage if they're busy. The other prong, the other leg that's crumbling is the private tow industry does not exist as an industry, and it hasn't since the beginning. We have no service or product that comes through our lots to make a good income for the lot. And part of that is in every argument Bruto's had and discussion with the mayors, all the way Franklin and Chief T, and after that, is that everything's a gig work to the driver. There is nothing that requires the private lot to be involved in the flow of money.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's pretty much the main subject point Bruto's bring up this time is, again, they did have discussions 3 months ago of like CDLB, for example. Joy brought this up. We were talking to CDLB for Bruto's side of being an instructor, lead. But aside from that, the government is thinking of putting CDLB in this weird idea of being contract under tow lots. So just by being a driver at a private tow lot, you get a CDLB and all the responsibilities for that. However, it means that they're going to hold the lot responsible if the driver uses and abuses the CDLB.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bruto. I generally hate that idea.
Oh, brutal at first is okay. We'll get they're trying to make lots feel special, so Bruto understands what they're trying, but the implementation of it can be horrible if they don't do it properly and Bruto doesn't trust it.
Because don't get me wrong, I don't mind the whole, the lots owning the CDLB. You have to be part of a private tow lot to be able to apply for the CDLB. I don't think it should be just because you've been hired at a private lot,
You get it
automatically
because the lot has the contract of the CDLB. Is what they're
Yes.
phrasing it as.
Because
Yeah,
again, I want
Brutal thinks they don't
incentivizing.
understand. We do that anyway. What you just said, from the inside perspective of the instructors that were set up for the B&B, we have,
Yes.
or for the CDLB, we have an internal flow chart. When someone applies, they don't get put on the queue until they have approval from like the mayor or a logistic company, or they're employed at a private company. People who apply that are just state tow, they get told to work for a private company and come back and apply again. So it's already set up where you shouldn't be getting CDLBs unless you have a mayor or head of government mandated need or work at a private tow lot.
Yeah, because I don't like the business being
blamed for everything because it's another crowbar to come after the business if one person does something strange.
Well, yeah, it also doesn't incentivize me to hire new Tobies. I'm gonna be honest with you, because at the minute I'm like, fuck it, I'll roll the dice on you. If you're a little fuck, I'll get rid of you. Do you know what I mean?
In this situation, if you start losing your ability to have CDLBs as an entire company because one member is using it to log, for example, and they get cited for it, then
Yeah.
that's kind of like a punish everybody for the sins of the one mistake that happens a lot in this state.
And I know Joey's whole point was, it'll incentivize the businesses to manage their employees. But I'm going to tell you now, I don't have eyes and ears and 24-hour presence to make sure that my employees
we
are
don't
not
make
being
enough
little
money
fucks.
as a business to have managers in every shift either that are being paid differently than regular employees. Bruto tried that when we first opened. The idea of, oh well, let's have different positions within the tow lot. Different positions, unless we have a budget, we can't really support different positions like responsibilities fairly.
Yeah, I also don't like the fact that my CDLB, which, I think was fairly hard fucking earned, a bit like your own, putting in time and effort, being yoinked because, Joe Blogs that I hired in to try and, fill out time and
Everybody
have
loses
the work.
There is a little bit of a grandfather debate going on with that. Joey mentioned that outside of the toll yard contracts for CDLB, there will be independently gifted ones for special cases. So basically, what it sounds like to Bruto is 6 months down the road, it's going to be the exact same situation. We have 30 people who got special permission to have a CDLB, and then the lots get screwed if they have somebody who does something wrong, not those other people.
Yeah, look, I get what they're trying to do, but given the fact that you've got cops fucking around with tow, and that's never been challenged, the amount of cops that, tow and impound things without a CDL at all, but you're going to yoink my CDLB because I've tried to hire an employee who I cannot watch 24 hours a day.
Luckily, that has cleared up when the rental agent only rents to CDLA holders now. So even the officers have to have a CDLA when they're doing the... It's not like good because if we're still in the directory, we don't want them towing. But if they need towing and nobody's around, they can still do it without it being illegal now.
Oh yeah, no, you know me. I've never been against cops doing their own tows when there's no one around. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah,
My
it's
issue
mainly
was
skipping. It's like skipping medical. It's like skipping tow because they don't like us.
Or, rules for thee and not for me. If anyone else had been doing the same thing, they'd have been up on charges.
Oh yeah, they're getting on top of things anytime they want to. When it's, for example, Park and Walk had that issue too. It's like but none of the other lots did. For that's a tangent and a dead horse, unfortunately. But it is unfortunate life of if you have certain people in your payroll, they react to you differently. So with this data, though, what we did do that might be interesting to you to pursue if you want to is it did come up with the issue that we were talking about, where first Brutal thought we were going to be seeing a lot of theft. That was like starting this data. Brutal's okay, this is going to be giving us information about who stole how many things, and then we can take that and ask for like better security in the lots or something. You know, our guys aren't very trained well. It's easy to steal from them. However, the raw numbers actually don't show that. Like, for example, you guys in December had 33 impounds that were registered. By the end of December, only 5 that were retrieved without being paid for. 28 of those 33 that were retrieved were paid for. So in general, across all of our lots, people are actually paying for their stuff back.
For the most part, I think people realize, you know, if they're caught stealing out of the lots, it's not a good look, you know.
And now that they're marked as, you know, stolen from an impound, they get re-impounded anyway. But that kind of threw out the window the idea that we weren't making money because people were not paying for their stuff. Literally everything that we're impounding that can generate money is pretty much generating money. And it's still a very, very low industry for cash flow.
But yeah, because no one calls us anymore. I'm going to be honest, the biggest generators for money for Gemini that I know of were vehicle relocation fees. So take a car from point A to point B.
Yeah, and those died off a lot.
Yeah, because everyone's got a fucking tow truck, and all
Yeah,
of their
like
friends
November
have got tow trucks.
2024, they imported tow trucks to be purchased individually. Tow lots could buy them, but so could any mechanic shop in the state, any friend group in the state, etc., etc. Without needing a CDLA, they could just own a thing that towed.
So that's the thing that, you know,
But,
killed a lot of, you know, the money generating.
That's that third prong Bruto's talking about, where the fulfillment of the job, where you're able to do things as tow driver that isn't just gig work chasing.
Yeah, the hunting down of personal cars to impound, that's money generating. But again, with the reintroduction of fucking property lines and other kind of fucking bullshit happening.
Yeah, all the what you can't do it here, is did the mayor approve that, etc., etc. And also, like Brutal's approached. This is now like going to be the third big meeting with the government. It was with Chief T and people, and Sean Dean and everything originally, and then it was with the Parking Council 3 months ago, and that's going to be Parking Council and Treasury when they do manage to get it going here in a few days. Every meeting, a lot of the ideas from the government end up being, well, let's just make it so the ones that are registered, you know, come out of the lot smoother. Or every idea they have is around. Yeah, centered around registered vehicles being released, and that's not the problem. Registered vehicles are being released, they are being paid for. It's just not enough of that activity to support the business. Even the most active steel lot, like you got 30, or you got 33 impounds retrieved that were registered in December. Lot Q had 61 registered that were retrieved. Steel lot had 148. And that's still not enough to show more than one person working a mechanic job for 2 or 3 weeks, profit-wise.
Yeah. No, I get you.
So there's like, Brutal pushed it with Joy, hopefully going to get to push it with Max Park again, is the solution to private industry in the tow lots cannot be more things related to the registered vehicles. It has to be more things to do to generate income as a tow driver that owns a lot.
See, the unfortunate thing is the limited number of PD tows.
Yeah, and that's
no way
we're dependent on other people's activity to make profit. They have to be out there doing marking.
Yeah, and also, you know yourself, towing's very heavy. It's active work. It's not sitting doing nothing.
You don't get a break. If you're lucky, you have friends that go with you if you want to be social. But they're not making money. They're just being friends because you only get one tow per effort, regardless of how many is there.
Exactly. Now, even if you crew up, you know, and you're splitting the PD impound money, you know,
Yeah,
that's
splitting
fine.
money without a higher bounty is just something you decide to do as a group. It's not going to make it faster if there's
Exactly.
more of you there.
It's not efficient. Me and Corbin been towing today, right? But we're out in 2 different trucks. Yeah, we're on the radio and all that kind of stuff. But you know, it's not the same as being in a truck with people.
No, it's just
But-
like it's brutal. Brutal refers to it as if you're ping chasing PD, but there's no criminals to interact with, and you're solo driving basically.
Exactly. You're chasing down ambulances that may or may not be there when you get there.
And that some people they can like Berto, you, a few people, we're old boys, we can handle that. You know, we chill out, just kind of enjoy going back and forth. It doesn't hurt our, you know, little souls and our energy as much. We
No,
find
our
something else to
gremlin
do
as
if we're
much.
tired. There's a lot of drivers that just they disappear after they get ground down by that lifestyle after a very short time.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I can go do a bee export, right? So I feed that hive up enough that I have 2 hives worth of honey and honeycomb, or beeswax, right? And I do 1 export of that. That's net about 400 or 4,500 to 5k.
Yeah, and it's basically mailbox money because the bees are doing the work for you, and you just kind of monitor them as part of your day versus sit there
Yeah,
next to
it's-
it constantly, back and forth to it, touching, moving, adding things.
It's 30 minutes work at most. I have been towing for about 7 hours today. I have made about 3.5k taking out expenses for like food and fuel.
That actually breaks down to almost what Bruto expected. Basically,
Yep.
you're going for between 300 to 500 an hour, depending on what you grab and how much your overhead is.
Yeah, and you know me, I'm active. Like when I'm out towing, I'm towing. It is not
Yeah,
I'm
this
sitting
opened Bruto's
waiting
eyes
on
a lot.
something.
Going through this data, there was 3,249 entries in the impound log to go through. Going through them, almost every active tow driver will wake up and just start towing, and they'll just do maybe an hour or two and throw 30 tows in there, and then you don't see much activity for another day or two. Sometimes once a week they 40 tows for a very, very busy day, and then they go take a break for a week or two. It means
Yeah,
that we
'cause
don't have an industry that has a driver like on duty all the time working, really. Except for
No,
the
'cause
3
it's the
that are
same
mad,
thing.
insane degenerates, but those
What?
people don't count.
Those are mostly shift 3 people. They have to be mostly shift 3 people.
Well, like Amber is everywhere, from Steel.
Well, yeah, she's
all over the clock,
outlier.
always running from shift 3 to when Bruto first wakes up. Jake Taylor is the same thing. When his stuff starts showing up, sometimes like right after midnight, and then he's got tows like right before midnight the next day. Not sure when he sleeps. Maybe he sleeps while driving. But
Yeah,
that's
but you
why
know what I
those,
mean?
those
Like-
people are the outliers. You can't base the whole industry on their attitude, behavior, and fulfillment of the job. You got to find other people to support the fulfillment of the job for them.
Yeah, there's a happy medium, but think about it this way. You know, if you take the time, right? If you look at the first tow that Jake does to his last tow in a day, the amount of time that he is doing, and you average out what he's earning versus any other industry
It
in the
averages
state,
to the
it is
exact. Oh yeah, other industries, yeah, it's lower. Like
it's just
But-
not worth it.
Well, that's the thing is like after look at these numbers, the average of an entire month with once you get about 3,000, statistically that's max you can get with a good resulting number that can be applied across an industry. Apparently, statistics are an annoying thing, but pretty much as soon as you reach 3,000 in a sample, you can normally get a industry wide type of sampling. And from the drivers, from the one that works 1 day and does 7 tows, all the way to the one that works 40 days. Oh, here's that explosion
that sounded
expected.
like
Yeah, that was sitting over there for a long time.
It
gonna be a little bit of a
continues to
relay.
go.
Yeah, everybody from Jake Tyler and his 500 tows to the person that does 8, they're really still averaging out to 4 to 6 an hour, and that still averages out to 300 to 500 per hour pay. So it doesn't matter how much you're doing, how often you're doing it, the pay kind of averages out.
Yeah, but it's also very dependent, I think. I get what you're saying, the pay averages out, But if you've got Jake out towing and 2 more tow truck drivers, right? Say
Oh yeah,
you've got one
those
tow
days,
truck driver.
those reflect days that basically the other tow drivers are screwed because they don't get to have work.
That's what I mean. Like
one tow, they would do one tow and then they disappear from the stats for a week until Jake's not working, and then they get like a 10 tows in.
So
that's the problem with the supply and
also-
demand. That's another issue. I think Bruto's talked to that to Treasury guys, talked to that to Decker, who does a little accounting, to Franklin back in the day. Talked to the parking council about that. Pointed out that exact feature is we have a limited amount of towing, and more active drivers don't increase the amount of towing.
All the tow trucks are down south, aren't they?
No, there's tow trucks up here. So Yosemite, there's also Bruto with a tow truck.
Yeah, do you need things to do anything cleared out of the intersection? You can probably
Is there stuff over there just all fucked up again now?
Let's go take a peek.
Things blew up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an interesting one because
Can you
tanker.
grab the? Is the tanker in the way? Because if not, I can grab a Yosemite and I can pull that off the road.
Bruto's gonna see what we can do with
This
that
might
tanker
be
over
a PD tow for you, Bruto. I'm not sure. We'll check the VIN on that one.
Yeah, it's showing up as a PD tow this spot, so that might be something. But let's Bruto will go see what we can do to get the tanker out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the Yosemite and I'll get the little thing out the way. Gonna have a quick run to park and walk and get the Yosemite.
Do you want to take my bike so you're not running?
Oh, I've already started running, but if you want to come scoop me and bring me down, I wouldn't say no.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos.
It's Connor's stubborn ass wouldn't run back. So like I'm already going. You're tired, you sleep. Good night, yeah. Thanks very much for hanging. I appreciate it. Thanks for being an insane person, gifting subs as well. Crazy person. And I'm sorry your alert didn't pop up. Yeah, he's been. Well, it fits. It fits. You know, I'm sorry that the alerts hated you, but I'll fix it for next time. I don't know what. I don't know why I wouldn't play ball. Yeah, we always keep at least one tow truck up here. You'll forgive me with time. Thanks. Thanks very much. Oh no.
Let me know when you head back that way so I can scoop you again.
Yeah, no worries. I've been waiting for that tanker to blow up since we rolled into Paleto. Why is it doing that? Can I not tow anymore? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, the hook went on the car okay, but it wouldn't go onto the truck. No, it's just me. It's probably because I'm tired. Just slipping through the hands. Do I jump in the tow truck?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, Bruto was playing a dangerous game there.
It's already blown up. He should be fine.
I don't know. Revenge of the Tankers and all that. We throw this one out here and then we go grab the other one. Okay, so I can detach it, but why couldn't I? That's an interesting one. I'm helping. Right, let's go grab the other one.
Do you want to try looking this one up?
Yeah, I'll try hooking this one up. Yeah, well, it goes on here. Yeah, well, I can do it now. Bobby says she doesn't like Roy, and I'm confused. Everyone's all like, he's stupid. It's all like, give him fucking time.
And not everyone does well with teaching people. It has
I
to be
know
certain
that.
types that they teach.
But at the same time, you know, they complain that no one wants to work the shop, and we get people that are keen to work the shop, and their complaint is they're not doing it exactly the way I want them to do it instantly on their second day. I like that
Also have to
RP, or
think.
Roy is
You're
RP, and I.
probably thinking people will pick things up quickly, and not everybody picks up things quickly.
I know. I don't get this whole. He's stupid. It's like, right. This is a system you were used to and have been used to for like the last 6 months. Give the caddy a second. Where are you? I'm gonna throw this back down.
Oh, I was going to park and walk.
Yeah, I'm behind you then. I see you. Connor's getting frustrated with everyone, but all like, we need employees, we need employees. And
Who's
then.
that old guy?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen an old guy.
He was at the bank trying to use the payphone.
It might be Arnold. Arnold.
See, right there.
It's just a dude. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you've got to allow people to RP out that they don't know what they're doing. The man could have been watching streams the last fucking 10 months and know exactly what he's doing, but he's still trying to RP out that he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know. I think people have just been too harsh. You know,
Yeah,
never
it's like
stops.
the oil tankers are going to need to be taken care of by the locals because it's all too blown up for the hitch to hook up. And too big for the flatbed.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
But yeah, going back to this data, the thing that Brutal built a pie chart for those who don't like numbers that basically shows that 90% of everything our people are doing isn't making money for the lots. It's only making their personal income. And last time we did this, the public works guy, or not public, the parking council guy thought that maybe he would push for reimbursement for all the state-owned vehicles that are just being pulled without being paid for out of the lot at night. So his idea there was, pay out like $100 or maybe, crush them and give like materials or something to show that the effort was put during a day to get them into the lot. That's okay. It would, give about 180,000 to the industry per month for, depends on which lots are more active. But Brutal has a new idea to push them this next time to see if they want to do.
Can I suggest an idea?
Sure.
The reason why the lots don't make any money is because the lots don't control the flow of money. Right.
Yeah, it's not. We don't know. We don't control the service. We control the pricing. We don't have a product. We're not a business.
It's not even that there, Bruto. It's very simple. Gemini can't pay out the tow workers at the minute, so they're not incentivized to charge through the business.
Yeah.
unlike in a mechanic shop, things are charged through the business. Every other business allows you to charge through the business because you
Yeah,
can
because
easily
you can track and follow the work being done
you can
too.
pay out. Yeah. So they either
We
need
don't
to
even
figure
track
that
our
system
hourly.
out. Well, it's not even that there. It used to be, and one of the reasons that you wanted to work for a private lot was you could, like Miss Knight, she still does it, but to a certain extent on things that she can do in the export. Your impound logs don't tell you who impounded it, so who needs to get paid for it. That's not data that's held anywhere in an easily accessible fashion.
Our impound logs do show who impounded it, but they don't show the amount of money it was released for and who did the release work.
Well, that's what I mean. So there's no way to easily export that information out and then pay out my employees
it's all held
based on
offshore
what.
in a different account than the regular state account, which has been the problem we've ran into since Martin Pierce was mayor and came up with the salvage idea, which was going to be pulling vehicles out and salvaging them. Because the state tow pay, even now that we have it back, and everything related to state tow is essentially what we do as private tow too. It's the same system, the same structure of pay, everything, which means we're basically state tow that just has, as Brutal boiled it down after looking at these numbers, everyone who's a tow driver is state tow, period, because that's how we get paid. We all work apps. Everyone can work. It doesn't matter if you're a private lot worker or not. So there's nothing that is like a private worker's, halo of what they are different than a regular worker. And in addition to that, Bruto pretty much has been telling people essentially private lots are state lots with a fancy name, because all they are is a place for people to drop off their tows.
Yes, there's also a culture and different things out there and how the different tow lots work.
Oh yeah, but that's a little bit on the side of the actual industry. Like you develop your identity as a tow lot. I mean, even Lot Q, Ragnar was saying that he would be fine if it was just a parking lot again, like they were like 16 years ago or something before the bombs fell.
Yeah, but
he doesn't need it to be a tow lot and have the all complexities of having the internal dramas of tow drivers trying to take over every time he gets kidnapped, sort of thing.
Lot Q is not a measuring stick I would measure by, because
each of us are very unique identities. B&B is the boring one that has no one actually working. Gemini is, the old school kind of city cleanup focused is a lot of the way Bruto would say, but also a very, it's like Steel Lot that wasn't a bunch of jerks is what Gemini ended up being, because you still hunt down parking enforcement, things like that, a lot more than B&B did or Lot Q did back in the day. Lot Q started out as like the mini poor clone of Steel when Pepe ran it, but then it became its own thing, which is just basically, I'm not sure what it is. It's just there. It's another lot. And then Steel is turned into the felon lot, where they're basically a gang in a tow truck.
There are several gangs in a tow truck, and you dodgy about which gang's in which tow truck, or if they're all in the one.
It kind of flows from the cowboys to the cute boys, or whoever members are doing what at what time, because they don't make a difference between hopping out of the tow truck and doing crime or being on duty as a tow person.
Yeah, I just wish we had a way to export the information that we would need to pay our employees, which would incentivize them to charge through the business, which means that the business account could take a cut.
Well, that's the problem. Like in 6 or 7 months ago, the first time some of these talks were going with the mayor, and they had no idea how the industry worked, and they're still getting the app rolled out. There's a lot of the counterpoints that Bruto had to try to shoot them down on in these big meetings with Franklin and everyone was. One of them was, well, why don't you just charge drop fees to the business? Well, what driver is going to work at a business if the business wants their private drop fee records? Because it's not something everyone does it individually. It's an individual task. It's not a business charge. Drop fees are not set up as something that we can monitor. So, like Block Q and Steel, Jehoshaphat says he treats drop fees like a tip, because it's just too much of a hassle to try to follow if it's being done on the clock or off the clock. And the same thing goes with a site-to-site transport. Sure, if you've got a manager, watching you, how do you properly audit your employees charging through the business for site-to-site transport?
Yeah, I can understand some of those points, but that's the same with other industries. It's more obvious that your employees aren't doing that because your
You can watch the
product
numbers change.
bought and the product sold, doesn't line up. But at Gemini,
Because we're a service.
we
We don't sell product. We sell service. And people don't realize service industries work different.
But at Gemini, like generally, when we were able to be paid out because Miss Knight had access to the tow logs and she could do the thing that she needed to do, most of our drivers, I would say 9 times out of 10, they charge it through the business account. And I can tell you that because, there's days I'll be all like, just transfer me the money nowadays because there's no way for me to see that money in an easy fashion. So I may as well just do it personally.
Yeah, if you get the ownership, role for Gemini, you will get access to the impound logs again. The impound log information is only useful for checking retrieved vehicles and cross-referencing that to your bank account to see which ones were stolen or not. It doesn't give you records of individual, work that's different that you'd, because if you could look at those retrieved vehicles and that would give you how much you earned. Like right now, in December, you earned 11,712 from releases. On the paperwork that Talia sent Bruto and compared it to what was actually released. And then there's 5 of those that might have been released in January that the records show released, but they weren't in the bank account.
Yeah, no, I get that. But at the same time, if the export that we could get from the tow logs, I can see the tow logs, but I'm not the one that does the pay.
Yeah,
I am
the
not
tow logs
taking
don't have
on
an
paying.
export. Joey can't even export the tow logs. What
I
we see
know.
as tow logs and manually going through it is the best method we have.
And again, I think the manual going through it is busy work that should be exportable.
Yeah, it should be easy. Bruto thinks the Treasury got their eye opened when Bruto came to them because they wanted to get. They came to Bruto because they wanted to find out who could get the impound logs because apparently the Treasury and the mayor's office can't get the impound logs. Only a few of us in the state can now. And Bruto was doing this, and Bruto told them there's 3,200 and some records that you have to go through in detail to get the information from. They realized they wanted a different way too. They're like, "There's no way to export it." It's like, no, you can't just pull a spreadsheet of what was happening in the impound logs, which would be so nice, and it'd make our job so much easier.
But again, if we had an easy way to track metrics within the business, it would mean I could pay out my employees, which means they're incentivized to charge through the business, and the business can take a portion of that money, so it is money generating. Not very much.
And Bruno has a question about Bruno thinks you might be missing a little piece of the process. So already you get people who impound vehicles in Gemini, and the records show who impounded it. And already you get a bank account that shows when those impounds are released. So you get to look at the money being made for those impounds. Where is this money coming from that you would be paying out to them for other activity from that isn't already tracked in your bank account records?
I am unsure about the totality of it, mainly because it's mainly registered vehicles. So if I impound a registered
are all
vehicle,
in the records. They're all there. Bruto just gave you the data for December, so that's easy to find. But Bruto's confused about because the impound logs already do that. What do you think? What do you think's missing from the impound logs to pull that would do the other step of what you're talking about? Because there's no other money coming to our lots.
Right. So Oliver Cradle, right, got his car out 1 hour ago.
Yes.
Right, and the business made $300 off that.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I wanted to.
How do I pay the person who impounded that car?
The original record shows who impounded it. Bruto's commissions are based on that.
Yes, which I can now see, which I could not see for many months.
Because you weren't an owner. We used to be able to see them, but yeah, the owners are the only ones that can see that, so we're the only ones that can calculate that for people.
Okay, you're all good.
Yes, but I'm going to tell you now, I am not calculating pay for a second business that is a manual troll through however many fucking records I've got to go through.
Yeah, so that's the point you're making. Okay, Bruto didn't know if you were thinking there was some sort of hidden other income record.
No, there's not hidden income. I need to be able to task that to somebody else in the business or to an accountant.
It should definitely be something that we can put as a role option within the business of who gets access to the impound logs.
And they need to be exportable en masse. Like,
Oh yeah,
if
yeah,
I
that
can
would be
generate a
so much
list
nicer.
of within the MDW of all of the impounds that have happened at Gemini, surely there's a way to get that extracted in an
Of course,
easy,
being
manageable
our
fashion.
mighty 4 registered impounds in a month really isn't it's such a challenge, those 4. But yeah, Bruto understands when you're dealing with 33, it's a little bit more complicated. But
The old man is
yeah,
JJ.
it's just being able to pull a
That's fine.
spreadsheet and compare them is the best way of doing it, for just
Yeah.
ease of use.
But the thing is, I don't have I barely have time to try and get Gemini
Hey,
up
Con,
and
do you work at the
going.
diner?
I do, but
So-
I'm busy with this conversation.
Do you need to do something? This is kind of, nothing's
No,
going to be done
it's-
today with this stuff. So if you've got a priority.
No, I get that, but it's just one of those other things where I try and take 5 minutes and everyone's all like, "Can you go do this? Can you go to that?" It's like, no, I'm having this conversation.
Bruto understands. Unfortunately, that's why Bruto was a little bit short with you yesterday, because after 4 hours of waiting for Joy, it's like, oh, finally, we get the meeting.
No, I completely understand. I probably should have tried to offload him, but I had been trying to go to bed for like 2 hours at that stage.
Yeah.
You know
Bruto
how it
understands.
goes.
Bruto was 2 hours about late, too, for Bruto's usual shift ending by then. And then Joy conversations go from a half-hour quick meeting to 2 or 3 hours of Joy conversations.
Yeah. So that's the big issue that we have with Gemini at the minute is one, the boys aren't incentivized to go out and, impound personal cars because they can't be paid for them.
Yeah, so about that is, well, Brutal's approach is more of like a pessimistic thing, because even if you had all that, because technically it's in front of us right now, the amount you made, and you could go through who would get a percentage of that based on whatever commission your business contract offers, basically. That still is barely, like, for example, with B&B towing, we do a full whopping 66% of a release fee to the tow driver who impounded it to try to get some incentive out there. And dollar-wise, if you take your entire 10,000 that you made in December, that means someone only makes 6,000 for an entire month of work.
Yes, but it's 6,000 more that they would get
yeah.
that I could pay out then.
Oh yeah. Bruto understands. It's just that's why Bruto's approach to the government is this industry needs a better cash flow for us to help people out.
Yeah, I know,
And,
but I can
part of
completely
that
understand, but we
is-
can't even do the measly fucking cash flow that we have at the minute.
Bruto used
It
to donate
frustrates me.
Bruto's own tips into B&B towing as capital investment, because on the main line, if you own a business, you can put capital into your business and it's tax free. You're putting capital for your business. In the last audit, Bruto was told Bruto owed back taxes for everything Bruto put into Bruto's own business.
Yeah, it was stupid. The mechanic shops got the same thing, and we told the government
And
to fuck
Bruto
off.
could talk to them about the fact that this is against federal tax law, because it's against the federal tax law to tax money that is being moved among your own personal accounts. But because the way the system is set up, every transfer into an account counts as a transfer they can tax, and that's what they were saying to Bruto. And then Bruto came back to them and was like, so every time the mayor transfers $1 million into the PD account, it gets taxed. They didn't respond.
Yeah, because they know that it's a crock of shit.
Yeah, but that's the problem now. Bruto doesn't boost the B&B towing, but what Bruto did with B&B towing to try to get more drivers is a arbitrary activity bonus at the end of every week. Just if they did any towing, if they did like 20 towing, if they did 40 towing, a scale, but not precisely calculated by what was earned, but just to give them something to keep them coming around. And apparently it's not enough because drivers keep disappearing without notice.
Yeah, it's one of those frustrations that I have. This information is here. It is arbitrarily locked behind
like 3
the
people in the
owner
state
role
now.
for no reason whatsoever. There was never any justification given to it. This is not a task I can designate to anyone else. And then
it's like the decision in the business listings. Just 3 days ago, Bruto realized that now you can't see employees in the business listings. So you don't know who works for a company other than the owner.
I knew that was the thing, but I kept ignoring it. I have words that I would say, but I'm just not going to.
But
'cause
the
I'm
fact that it
tired.
rolled out without any notice to the owners of the businesses, and in a lot of places, you can just go to a city hall and get a list of members of a LLC, or it's public records. You're supposed to
Well,
be able to go
publicly
and find.
registered businesses.
Yeah,
You
if you
should be able to
register
see
a
the
business.
employees.
Yeah, and on the other side, it's good for you guys who have employees that get too much police scrutiny, because now the police can't look at who's in the business and say, "Oh, the whole thing's a crime because these two people are criminals."
Yeah, it was a choice. I just some of the decisions being made
Oh yeah,
are
that's a whole
decisions.
nother conversation that could go forever. Bruto's
You know.
had many vet fests and moaning fests to certain peoples that now have decided they don't want to wake up anymore in the state for similar things. But
It's a
back to
decision.
this point of the conversation is the latest idea Bruto has to help us, and not sure if it's going to get past the Treasury, is they also thought we should get something for all this 90% of effort that doesn't get paid for. The 90% of things that our toll lots are taking in isn't giving the toll lot money. And everybody, even Franklin and Chief T, have thought, well, that doesn't sound right. All that work for a company, and the company's not making money from it. So the next thing we're hoping for, and it's an interesting idea. Joy even liked it a little bit, but he doesn't know if it can be passed to governor's desk, because the governor shuts a lot of things down. Is the idea that duplicate bounties. If you work for a toll lot and you impound at that toll lot, the toll lot gets a equivalent bounty to whatever you get as a driver.
Not massively opposed to it.
So yeah, Bruto didn't. There was a little bit of a airflow and a bike engine. Say that again.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not massively opposed to it. I'm just thinking how.
Yeah.
Right,
The
'cause
important
I'm
thing
gonna-
that Bruto put in the proposal is not to reduce the bounty to work for a private toll lot and like take a cut of it as a business automatically, because that would mean people just don't
Oh,
work on a
fuck
toll
that.
lot. The only way it would work is if it's a simple paperwork issue of just duplicating whatever bounty. So if it's a $90 PD bounty dropped at the tow, the tow company gets $90. If it's a $60 impound, the tow company gets $60 as well. It's a very simple way of using the system that exists to justify why you're using a private toll
get
lot
where he's
for your
coming from.
drop-offs instead of state.
Yeah. It's one of those other things, like, a lot of the time we use the money within the Gemini accounts to purchase new trucks, so we have a fleet going for the drivers.
Upgrades, cool little upgrades. Bruto saw them.
Yeah, no,
Amber's
that
running
truck's pretty
around with
nice.
a bison that has a bison on a bowl on the hood, and whole light bars, and
You know, what we would really like is to generate enough money to, one, for the bank account to accrue, and also be able to pay out.
Yeah.
I don't want the government to have to pay out for the fuel and the repairs of my fleet trucks. I want to be able
private
to make
industry
enough
is not
money.
a government entity. We should pay that ourselves, but we should have an income
Yes.
that allows us to pay it.
Yes. Because again, I don't think the tow company should be like making a lot of money. Do you know what I mean?
They don't need to make a lot. They just need to have avenues to
need to make
like the feel like a business that has products that can be worked with.
Yeah, they need to make enough to justify their existence.
Even Joey was talking about putting liens on vehicles that are owned by people and not picked up ever. The problem is, Bruto told him again the same thing earlier. Is like, if that's a plan based on registered owners of the state, citizens, not a state of San Andreas owned vehicles, it's the same problem as everything, because it means it's reliant on actually having those impounds. Right now, Gemini has 2 vehicles that have not been picked up in a month. That means that'd be 2 extra vehicles you could auction off and get money from. It wouldn't be enough to really supplement and rebuild the entire bank account.
Yeah.
Depends on the vehicle. If it's like a Jerry Callow vehicle, then that'd be like a $2 million auction. So that's different. But that's a great idea. Bruto's always loved that. But the fact of the matter is, there just isn't enough registered vehicles flowing through the lot for an idea based on registered vehicles to help out.
Hmm. It's just one of those there things, you know. I wish we could do something with all of the state vehicles that we put in. It doesn't have to be a lot.
That's the 90% Bruto was talking about. If we can get $100
Could
for
you
scrapping
text
them,
Corbin that I'm in a meeting and that, you know, I will get back to him because I can see him texting me. I'm just not being rude enough to look at my phone.
as Bruto looks at the phone for the data.
Well, no, you're looking at the data. Like, I don't.
Yeah, Bruto.
Look,
gets
I've
mad.
got
Just
someone
teasing,
crashing
just
out because
teasing.
he didn't get promoted to be a lot manager when he refuses to train new individuals and also doesn't want to hire. So, the fuck do I want him as a lot
We used to
manager
have an
for?
office manager for a similar thing, but we've never got. There's multiple reasons we haven't picked up any other new like leader positions. Because like, Elm Williams was our night manager, and he ended up turning wet bandit and becoming a money laundering super criminal. Yeah, it's as a short number here. Let's see what we got here. So you had a grand total in Gemini of 677 impounds. Bruto's going to be
I let him
accountant
know.
mode for a moment for you. 280.
And then you pull out your phone anyway. So
We're looking at this.
I'm looking at
297.
data stats. That's what me and Bruto are looking at on the phone. I'm not looking at Texas. As he lies and looks at Texas.
So we had a grand total of 290 vehicles that were from the app impounded at your vehicle, at your thing. They're basically, there could be a 300 that were done with the impounds, those $60 impounds, but these are ones that definitely had PD request impounds, right? So if at the lowest, all of those were only $90 impounds, if we used the system where you get a duplicate of the bounty, that would be your lot gets 26,000 just for people working out of the lot, which is actually not a big number. It just shows that there's another income to the lot based on people doing the lot for the impounds.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal thinks it should be something that would be like it's such a drop in the bucket next to these like PD budgets and Jerry Callow's airplanes that keep crashing and everything. It seems like something that they would be like, oh, okay, well, why don't we do this? Because it's not going to hurt the state budget any.
Okay, look, if the state budget can afford to have public works clocked in constantly at a volume of, 5 to 10 individuals for hours on end, they can afford
getting higher pay than they get most other jobs because they've made it a government job. Bruto is the CDLB supervisor that has to be through Public Works. When Chief T hired Bruto on to do that after vacation in December, one of his first things he said is like, yeah, just make sure you clock in under Public Works because it's a higher pay than your tow job. Bruto hasn't done that because Bruto's towing, not public working.
Yes, don't get me wrong. I like Public Works and some of the stuff that they do. But I will never get a job there because I fundamentally disagree with just clocking onto a clock to pick up. I have to take this call.
Bruto doesn't like milking. Sorry. That's a problem we've always had. And the only reason why Bruto's supervising Public Works through, or BMB, the CDLB through Public Works is because that's where it ended up.
Hey.
Hi, Troy. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just wanted to ask a quick question. Are you still with the club?
Yes.
Is Tyler part of the club?
She's hanging around.
Okay. Because JJ just pranked me just now, and so I hit him for it because I'm within my rights to do so. And then she smacked me and said, "You don't hit my patches," which what the fuck? I tried to just brush it off, but I'm kind of still mad about it. So I just wanted to see if she was even club to begin with to be fucking pulling that shit.
She's hanging around. She's hanging around a while. You know how it goes. Sometimes people get a wee bit overzealous when they think they're getting close to something.
There's overzealous, and then there's hitting me for no fucking good reason. All right, I'll just talk to Gemma, I guess. I just wanted to make sure she was even club in the first place.
I'm going to be honest. I think you should have just fucking punch her back.
I did hit her back.
Good.
I wouldn't. Then she was gonna hit me again, and JJ told her not to.
Yeah. She's also got a head injury at the minute. I'm not making excuses for her.
Yeah.
But I don't think her upper faculties are quite firing on all cylinders.
Okay.
But yeah, she shouldn't, one swing, you know, not great luck, but to come back at you or even to try and swing again is
Yeah.
just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'll get JJ to talk to her as well, because if she's doing that to Plato residents, fuck knows what she's doing to other people.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads
Yeah,
up.
especially when it's my kid that's the fucking president. I don't like pulling that card, but I fucking will. You
Connor
know?
doesn't care about that. Yeah, well, it's just a bad luck in general, you know?
Yeah, no, it is. It is. And so I just wanted to I hate being that guy because I fucking feel like a Karen, but at the same time you're gonna hate me and then call someone your patch when he's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I
Anyway.
say, she's overly keen, but I
Yeah.
appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, of course.
I hope you
Alright.
feel better.
I'm fine, just angry.
Yeah, well, I would be too,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Okay.
I get chatting to you sometime. You have to give me a house tour one of these days.
Oh yeah, anytime.
No worries, Trey. Unfortunately, I gotta get back to a quick conversation.
Yeah. Alright,
Cheers,
thanks
mate.
a lot. Bye.
Sorry, that's not a person who would call me often, so, you know, just
No
worried that
worries.
she was in a bit of
Bruto's
bother.
not offended by it. It's just the way of the. We've already blabbered a little bit longer than we probably needed to about the same circle of thoughts. Bruto's
Yeah.
going to let you know, like yesterday, even at the end of Joy's conversation, Bruto got a message from the parking council. Their quote, we have some changes on the horizon that will bring additional income only to the private lot accounts, not the driver accounts. So they are working on something. We don't know what form, which one of these ideas or suggestions is going to be, mutated into the final form.
I look forward to the monstrosity that we get left with.
So it is, and in some of those thoughts, like everything you brought up, there's been a version of that in the kind of overview that Bruto's had, some style of that, better extracting of information, no reason to, put the impound logs behind a gate, all those things.
At
So
least
hopefully they
behind a
listen to
gate.
that.
I can understand the general member of the public not being able to see,
Yeah, if
impound
they're not
logs,
an employed tow driver, but every employed tow driver should be able to see impound logs.
Well, yes, also because, if you're about to impound a car, right, and you can check the impound logs and be like, okay, this has been impounded in this spot, so many different times, or, it just gives you additional information to be like, right.
Yeah, Brutal something
Maybe
does
I
is that when we
call
see
this
a PD
person.
tow, every time we see a PD tow that looks like it's got a kind of questionable location, Brutal will bring up the plate and the impound logs and cross-reference it to see who has been impounded with it, because that gives Brutal call the PD for escort sort of information half the time.
Yeah, or call them and say, can you fucking stay there with the car so that my driver doesn't
Yeah.
go down and get shot because you're too
That's
lazy to
Mac
stay with the car?
McNairn. That's Mac's vehicle from Fudge, and you're right on the edge. It's like, we're not going to just show up after you leave.
Yeah, because PD are big to start shouting about, tow truck drivers don't impound things, so strikes don't get applied. It's like, right, but it's a car. I don't care about the car if my life is in danger.
Well, Brutal's had that talk directly to Ferraro or one of the PD high command guys, even Jeff a while ago.
I don't care.
Jeff didn't know the tow system. Brutal had him clock in at B&B and look at the paperwork. So he had an idea, because he had a ban on towing after Genesis pulled some Genesis stuff. And that was hurting us for like a week of no PD tows almost. And he didn't realize how much we were dependent on that. But the new situation is apparently the Highway Patrol leadership have some sort of bounty on full receipt books for tickets. And so we have a couple Highway Patrolmen that are, just fast tagging things for like $90 tags at scenes before letting like a full report or full strike be added to the report to give it a better bounty.
Oh yeah, no, they'll tag it for being illegally parked on the scene of a shooting that someone evaded in
That
the
should be a
vehicle.
1500, reckless evasion 3-strike impound, but because they want to just tag it and run back to processing, they don't spend the time to give us the full amount that the vehicle should be tagged for, basically, because they don't want to wait for the report to be done to tag it up properly. And Bruto has talked to us about that. Hopefully it moves to the ranks. It probably won't, but at least it's been mentioned.
Yeah, I know Corbin was crashing out over that.
The other thing before we wrap up, the same subject matter a little bit is if you look at your data, there's a second tab at the bottom, the retrieval records. That's your
yes.
That's your breakdown of each vehicle that actually was retrieved, or it's listed as a registered vehicle, and whether or not it was retrieved in the first column. Yours is column B, and the
Mhm.
second column C is whether or not your bank records reflect a payment for that license plate. There's one anomaly, which is something that was never actually retrieved, had a payment in your bank records, which is odd. But that's more of an IT situation that it is you to worry about. And then those other 5, like the Catch Me, the SSQN, those are ones to look at your own bank account and see if those were paid for or not. And then if they were not paid for, then that would be your stolen vehicle list.
No, that Catch Me's definitely not been paid for. I've told that out of Sandy several times now.
Yeah, so
They
that's one of
refused
those
to
things.
park it, and I refused to stop towing it.
And so if they're bringing it back, that's your record of December being stolen back. So not sure if that's something you want to pursue, because that was kind of outside the scope of why this data was being given to the Treasury, but it's information that was gathered here in one spot for you to look at if you wanted to.
I think I can do something with that.
Because
Maybe it does not
those
require a
are up
courtroom.
until 3 days ago. So even though the bank records we had were for December, the records in the impound log show any
She
time it was
almost
retrieved
dodged it,
until
but the fire caught up to her because she went away from the fire. Well, the fire jumped the pubes.
Oh, yeah, I should park this.
The fire jumped the pubes.
We just
and
stand
caught
over
up to
here.
her.
So that pretty much is wrapping it up. Bruno just wanted to point out that, those records are accurate up until like 3 days ago for you to kind of just cross-reference if you wanted to use that for your own legal reasons.
Hello, young man.
Hello.
Hey, Grandpa. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you keep me tied in. I know sometimes these become very circular conversations, but it's one of those things. It
It's
is
one
what
of
it
those.
is.
You refine it by circling. It's kind of like a grinding wheel situation. It is frustrating to go over to, like, we've had the same basic terminology like 18 times in the conversation, but Bruno understands, especially like slightly autistic brain. Once you grind it down, we have a simpler information and subject matter that's on the same level, basically.
Yeah.
So then we are on the same level playing field when it comes to what we want from the industry, what things we're expecting from the government. And then Bruto knows what things to bring up next time somebody asks Bruto what the industry wants. Bruto gets asked a lot, even though Bruto's not the most active tow driver owner around, which is funny.
Yeah, but they think I'm a criminal. They think Ragnar's a criminal, and they know Steele is a criminal. So
yeah, Bruto understands, but still, like for a snapshot of like an opinion of the industry, you guys are all part of this circle. In Bruto's mind, everyone has part of the life that they kind of focus on, but also you each see different things of what needs to be helped.
yeah, which is why I feed back into you. The main thing is, incentivizing PD to stay with the vehicle, incentivizing PD to call private tow trucks, and then put the bounty out for that private tow truck that you have called there and not a public one.
Yeah, that's one of those things. That's actually not sure if that's going to go through. Bruto thought it was another poorly thought out idea the parking council had during our first meeting there months ago. Is they wanted to separate out that PD tow part of the app, so that when you clocked into PD tow, you were put into the directory automatically, so you couldn't hide out and just wait for them. So you wouldn't get the feeds unless you're basically obviously working tow, and then you would kind of be like halfway back to the old system where you were contacted individually, and the PD wouldn't be able to just tag and run, so they'd have to sit there and wait for you to come to give you the tow. Part of that is good. Brutal like the idea of being engaged at the scene. The other part could be bad.
I could be easily abused. They just call the same person constantly.
Which was kind of the situation we had before the app rolled out last November, or November before last now at this point, when every time Bruto was working, when Bruto had more time to work, everybody else would go off duty because they wouldn't get any calls from the PD.
Well, yeah, but that's to do with PD culture, and that needs to come from their higher ups to be like, they're tow workers. Just call them. Like, no
But the
one's going
worst
to be
one is the
risking
one
a
that Corbett
business.
always finds is the PD officer that just hops on because it's more convenient if they have a crash at Roy Lawrenstein to just tow it themselves and impound it than waiting for a tow driver to show up. Those are the ones we got to keep an eye on because that's nobody in the industry wants that to happen.
No, I get you. It's just that's the frustrating thing. I miss how social it used to be. I miss the fact that because every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got a tow truck in the state, that I get very few calls, to be like, can you tow me to a mechanic shop? Can you tow me to a a gas pump?
Every time we have these conversations, Brutal points out that before the app rolled out and before the tow trucks were on the free market, Brutal would get 2, 3, 4, 6 calls a day to help someone out of the water, out of the canyons, someone who got stuck in Vinewood Hills doing mysterious deliveries. It's like there's all sorts of things that Brutal would be helping people out for. And now once or twice a week is what Brutal gets calls for.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. And that's the thing, it breaks up the day. I don't mind doing the city cleanup. I don't mind doing PD tows. I don't mind even doing the impounds. But, if all you're doing is one thing, regardless of what that one thing is, and regardless how much you like it, you will get second of it.
Talking with Ragnar yesterday in a similar meeting for several hours on the phone, his opinions of things are not money based. He tries to go, well, it's not the money, it's not the money. Like, so Q he wants like the culture, that like social group doing stuff. The problem is every driver who works by themselves in a third shift for a week or so with no social interaction and just going grinding out these ping chasing things, they normally always find a different job to do because it might not feel like it's the money involved, but there's a fulfillment involved. You need to get paid, and you need to also be doing something that feels like you're being productive, that you're not wasting your time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It needs to be paid enough where, people feel like it's making a difference in their bank balance, and then you need to have a bit of a social interaction around with it. And it's one of those other things. If we're getting paid enough where it doesn't feel like every fucking tow is sacred, people will double up in the cabs. They'll go out, they'll tow together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the old process of being a group, and those people who want to do that, they can do that, and then people who just want to chill for a quiet towing, they can still do that, and the opportunities need to be there.
No, I get you. Do you need food?
Brutal
'Cause
needs
we've
food,
been,
yes.
yeah,
Brutal's about
we've
ready
been
to start
waffling.
growling.
I'll buy you some food. Bambi, you making foods?
Yes. Yeah, I can make food.
Connor also needs food. Right, Bruto, what do you want? It's on the house.
Normally goes with
AKA
the
me, I'm
two
the
stuffed
house.
peppers and something tea normally.
2 peppers and 2
Raspberry
tea.
So 2 stuffed and raspberry tea.
You
Can I
sure
get
that might not be enough protein for you?
Bruto gets protein from many other sources. Don't worry.
He's a big tofu guy.
Too many times Bruto's been having to cheat at the burger shot and stuff because restaurants aren't open in the county.
Yeah. These Go-Go's been open a fair bit.
What's your
Can I
strategy,
also
Bruto?
get a tea? No, it's 13345. I also need food, Bambi.
You just want a one-on-one?
Yeah, just one dealer's choice. Let's make it easy if you can charge me up.
And you said you also want a tea?
Yes, please. Let's go look at Corbin's taxes where he's crashing out.
There you go. It's in the tray. And if you like some honey, I have some honey if you want to put it on it.
Just grab mine and then I'll move out your
Bruto's
way.
okay without honey today. Normally right before doing some cardio, honey's good, but probably going to take it easy the rest of the day.
You'll read it.
Appreciate the offer.
I don't know. I find the honey makes it a bit too sweet. That's my opinion on it.
Honey's one of the best things before a hard run to keep you from having problems with your muscles. Gives you energy boost that is properly processed, so you don't cramp up.
True. Oh, I have this thing for you to look at, Bombay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop it on the tree. So that
Is this
is
what
the
Piper was saying that she needed to talk to you about?
yes. So you have a look at that. Me, you, and Ivy need to come up with names for the respective badges, how we want to lay them out, and then numbers. Numbers
Oh,
pretty
this looks
easy,
so
but I think the
nice.
names, yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? We're getting some company pins, Bruto done for Gabe. I'll show it to you
Still
as well.
waiting
They're-
for
There you go.
saving up for a chance to get new livery from Duval for the trucks.
I'll see. Do
Customized.
you want to have a look at it? It's on the trailer if you would like.
On the
Yeah, Crown Jewels, they do great work. It's not just, rings and necklaces. You get like little promotion pins, essentially, from Proby to mechanic.
One of the things
onwards.
Bruto wanted to do it's like a year ago more now. Bruto was looking into, because you go to like a lot of offices at toll yards, and you run across like custom keychains and things. And Bruto was looking into doing that because it'd be kind of like a little side, the type of shop that you'd expect at a tow yard. Maybe little custom keychains or novelty ones. But seems like there's a few companies now starting up.
Yeah, there's 2 keyring places now.
I was like, oh, Bruto doesn't have the energy to run another business.
Yeah, the tow lot keeps you busy enough, Bruto.
And they have the CDLB stuff. It's always never know what new rules are going to roll out with that. The Bruto has to follow.
Exactly. Well,
Right,
I appreciate
Bruto,
you coming up for a chat.
wrapping it up probably for this time. Probably keep you updated as things roll out. Appreciate the food. Get this truck back before it expires and Bruto owes money.
Oh God, yes. You have fun with that.
Catch you next time.
Catch you next time, Bruto. I do enjoy talking with Bruto. We do circle though, guys. We circle. He's decided that he doesn't want to ask me directly. He's just going to do it through text.
Do what?
Ask why I promoted Damien.
Do you know what he said when I fucking told him you were busy?
What?
Hold on, I'll read you my text to him, and then I'll read you what he said. So I said, Connor wanted me to tell you he's in a meeting and he will get back to you. He doesn't want to be rude and answer his phone. He said, I'm not even calling him, it's a text. So I responded with, I was just passing on the message, no one is attacking you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether he's calling or texting. I'm not responding. I wanted him to know why I wasn't responding. Man needs to take a bit of a chill pill.
Every now and then he gives me reminders on why I broke up with him.
Yeah, he's definitely a type A. regularly. That's not how you spell it, but we're going with it.
Would now be an appropriate time to bug you for keys? Or do I have to wait
Yes,
for you
I
to talk
will.
to people?
I will get you keys in a second. I'm just writing back to Corbin that the funny was just the cherry on top. But I have been thinking about, who out of the two of them I would promote. His stance is he's not mad that he didn't get it. He's, he doesn't care he wasn't promoted. He's mad that Damien was. Don't get me wrong, Damien has his issues, but he'll at least fucking he'll train people, which is the main thing. Right, let's go sort out what you should have access to. Should have said clocked in tow. I'd have made money in that conversation. Right, do you have keys for this?
Oh, I got this after I stopped working.
Okay, well, jump in, pull keychain out, cut yourself a key to the surfer and a key to the burrito. You may as well have it. Doesn't really matter. Better to have it than not have it, Or if you really don't want to have it, know that the burrito key is in the server.
No, I would really rather have it.
All the mechanics need a key to the building.
I don't know how to cut keys, hon.
Just think about cloning the key.
I don't see where.
I thought you said you looked at the handbook.
Okay, I'll look at the handbook again.
Just tap T on the little computer there. And then, think about cloning the key. It's the same way if you ever worked at the DMV that you would do it. Just key clone that up. And let me know once you get the little computer going.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, so 0 here, but I charge myself through Gateway?
Yes, 0 there, state ID in, copy the key. You can copy more than one key at a time, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And then, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, look, he's just having a snark. I'm not engaging with this anymore.
I'm sorry he's being snarky towards you.
Well, his point is, you know, Damien hasn't towed for however long he hasn't been towing for, but at the same time, Corbin took a massive extended break from Gemini. So, you know, by that metric, does he not deserve? You know, both of them don't deserve it, so no one gets it. He can be angry about Damien getting promoted, but you know, one, it was funny, and two, once Damien gets out of the ICU, I'm pretty sure we can get him back working at Gemini and, you know, training and dealing with people.
Yeah.
And again, if his issue that it's just Damien, like your man has been.
So I see we're down at an assistant lot manager.
Yeah, because, you know, he's not getting hired back into a position that he threw the fuck away because he was having a tantrum.
I was trying to be funny. Pull a
Yeah.
Corbin.
No, it's not that there. Is we've got him going, you know, he can have an issue. I said he can't take an extended break and then have issues with someone doing the same. And he says, I can't have an issue with it being held over his head. It's not been held over his head. You've been held to the same standard. When someone was gone for longer and still gets promoted for it. I'm going to ask him straight. Is he going to hire and train new people? And his answer to that is going to be, no, he doesn't want to do that. And I'm going to be like, well, then what's the point of making you the lot manager? Timmy's grandfathered into the lot manager at Gemini, which I was going to change him out of as well. I was going to do a bit of a shake up in those roles. One, because I think there should be more granulation in them for new hires versus, you know, workers and all that kind of stuff. Similar to what we do at GB. But, you know, apparently, having only had the business a week, shit hasn't moved fast enough for him. Yeah. He's just snarky now, and I'll snark back at him. You know, if he's just he's come back with no, he's just an impound worker. It's like, yeah, if you've no interest in hiring and training, you don't need to be the lot manager. The two of us can play this fucking game, Corbin.
Did you ask him if he had interest in hiring and training?
Yes, my direct message before he came back to me was so excluding his double and his double standard of he can take an extended break, but no one else can take an extended break. I specifically and just pointedly asked him, are you going to hire and train new people? And his response back to that was, no, I'm just an impound worker. So I have gone back to him say, if he has no interest in hiring and training, he does not need to be the lot manager.
Unfortunately, my presence would not help with calming that one.
He is doing the lady doth protest too much. He keeps telling me that this isn't about him and his feelings. This is about Damien. And it's like, it's not about Damien. Because Damien doesn't even know he's the lot manager yet. He's currently in an ICU bed.
Wait, when did Damien get in the ICU?
Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday.
Tell
I'm
me
still
this guy
waiting
wakes up
to...
and
Huh?
he finally wakes up and he goes straight to the ICU. I got you.
I think he was found and brought to the ICU. He wasn't open. He wasn't for visitors or anything when I got the notification either. Yeah, stable, expected to be in the ICU for a couple of days. So I'm going to reach out tomorrow to one of the doctors because I don't want to annoy you with it, Bambi, to try and have a figure out of what happened.
I don't think he's in
Look
the
at
ICU
all
anymore.
of these. Most of these are fucking. These are all Dallas. Corbin. Oh, yes, I did forget.
Corbin randomly decides he wants to have an actual conversation about this. Let me know.
Yeah, well, I have asked him, does he want to hire and train new people? He has said no. So, that puts to bed
Yep,
that
he was
question.
discharged 3 hours ago.
God fucking damn it. Do you know what he was put in for? Do you know, was he dehydrated? Was he
That was
found
part
on the
of
side
it.
of a road? Probably off his tits on drugs.
Let's see. Broken ribs, rope burns on arms and legs, and bruises and cuts. Dehydrated and malnutrition.
That sounds like he's probably been out wandering. He walked off into the fucking woods after or the desert, given he was probably in Sandy at the time. Connor has just had it today with people and their fucking bullshit. I'm glad he got discharged. He did send me a text earlier on, but I kind of figured he was doing that from the hospital. It's been a day. I'm gonna try and get Val and Roy in for basically a double training session tomorrow.
Good luck with that.
Ah, it'll be fine. Trust me. If I can make Damien a decent tow work driver,
Don't get me wrong. Over the last 24 hours, Roy has made leaps and bounds, but oh my god.
Yeah, I think, again, we've kind of been marinating in this for a long time. So it seems
Yeah.
very easy. And some people's brains don't make the same leaps and connections. General
No, I had to
repairs a
explain to
lot.
him how to copy and paste.
Generally, people are just sometimes stupid. So the sheet's set up the way it is. Though I have to figure out how he was able to manage to get around the sheet protections.
Yeah,
So we
I
might
had to
take
go
an
through and
alternative.
reprotect like half the cells
That's
because of what
really
he was
interesting.
doing.
Well, what I was thinking is we would take an alternative approach and we will just lock everything and then unlock very specific cells.
Yeah. I will be honest, someone managed to break the comments on Bay 1 for charger repairs, and that took me like a good 10 minutes to fix.
Yeah, that is not an easy formula. It's fairly complex. I will say this. The invoicing is going to take time because I need to figure out a good way on how to reverse engineer all of that shit.
Yeah.
Because we don't do a comment.
True.
Sorry, I'm dealing with Corbin crashing out over a
Oh,
position
wait,
that
he
he keeps
crashed now.
telling me he does not want.
Oh.
The lot manager position's obviously open at Gemini with my movement owner.
Oh, you're an owner now.
Yeah.
So you're owner of 2 major businesses.
Yeah, not me. I'm so successful. Connor, why do you like this?
Hey, that's big. Don't take that tone.
Yeah, well, Gib is successful. It's got employees that show up. Gemini has me, Corbin, and maybe Damien if he wants to go back to towing.
To be fair, that's about the same position Gabe was in for a while.
True. But Gibby is always kind of fluxed in and around 2 to 5 employees.
Yeah.
We're up at the minute, but I
We'll see how
expect
long that
will
ups
die out.
goes.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. We did a lot of customizations during that fucking car show.
Yeah, I won't
Made
be honest.
most of the
I've
fucking
been
state.
thinking about that. And I think that's the reason why I don't really care about customizations. 'Cause I think I just got burnt out on that one day of doing them.
I don't know. I quite enjoyed it, but it was a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fucking translate another man for me.
Okay.
Who, me?
So, Ali, yes, because this man is literally going, he didn't want the promotion. It's not about him. All of this kind of crack. I don't want to train people. And it's like, okay, well, this sounds very much like you do care. Like you did want the position. And You were annoyed that Damien got it over you.
I don't know. In my opinion, like if I was Corbin, my annoyance about Damien getting the position over me would be because Damien like hasn't woken up in months.
Okay,
Here's the-
counterpoint to
Because he was
that.
hostage.
I know, but I will counterpoint that, Bombay, in the fact that Corbin did not tow for months until state pay came back. So, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, you know?
Yeah.
You can't hold him to the same, to a different standard than you hold yourself. I'm not. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this kind of car? What you got here?
This is my Club XR.
Are you looking to do a customization then, sir?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what the options are and how much it's gonna run.
No worries. Well, if you want to look at the options out there, we can get you run through it, or you can run through it yourself for a bit of a booth rental.
What's the booth rental?
Seeing as it's quiet, 100.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it myself quickly if that's all right.
No worries, Ali. Do you want to get him charged up for that?
Oh, the booth rental now?
Yeah. So you just charge for the booth rental, and then you can play around with it out there.
That one's Gemini. Where is there? What's your state ID?
13336.
And then just do a manual override. Just do 100. And yeah, don't worry if your little livery looks kind of different as you go through it. A little previewer kind of strips it back to basics, so you get the purest view of your car.
I got you. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Okay, he's
You
all
have
paid
fun
up.
with that. Any questions, queries out there? Just shout and we'll come over. Evening, Dunk. Yeah, we're just going in a circle on a conversation now.
Listen, I jumped out of. I'm a whisper. I jumped out of his tow truck at a fucking stoplight because he was pissing me off. Because he doesn't listen and he sucks at communicating.
Yeah, he had to bed real quick. Just for popping in, Dunk.
You
We're
can
just
come
having a
back over,
Corbin crash
Bambi.
out. Yeah, we're just chilling, chatting.
Oh, okay.
He's just looking through the options out there. We just give him a comped booth rental because he's going
Oh,
to
gotcha.
sit there.
I have issues reading Corbin sometimes. And that's because he's so stubborn. So I don't know that I can help you with deciphering him. I can try.
Arian.
Hey there, Connor. It's me, Rain. I got a report of somebody stole a car to the gas station Gemini towing lot, and it's an
No.
RV. It's an RV, but I got it on scene here, just left abandoned right outside of the lot. So I don't know if they just got it out of there to maybe grab something out of the back of it or what, but I got it here just outside of the Gemini towing lot. So I wanted to give you a call to let you know if you want to re-impound it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come down and re-impound it. They'll probably try
Yeah.
and steal it out again, but
Yeah, well, it's just
they'll just have
strange
to do
because
that.
they got it out, and I got here in about like I don't know 30 seconds or so, and then no one was on scene at all, and I don't see no one there's no one in the vehicle, and it's just sitting here abandoned. So maybe they needed something out of it and grabbed it to get whatever out was out of the back, but I don't know. So I'll stay here until you get gosh darn down here, okay?
You know, I would appreciate that because you know I don't want someone jumping out from the boot of an RV and trying to attack me as I re-impound it.
Yeah. We got myself here and Gabriel Lance from the also the group seat department. We'll be down here waiting for you to get down here to re-impound it, pal. I'm gonna get up on a roof and get over wedge.
Perfect. You know, aim for their head, not my head.
Yeah, I'll see you when you get here, pal.
No worries. Chat to you in a few. Bye.
Baby.
Do you know that RV we impounded? Someone stole it out because Corbin's clearly clocked off in anger. And Darcy doesn't put up a fight, so I'm going to go down and re-impound it.
Do you want me to come with you?
Yeah, I can do. Do you want to go down the bike?
Huh?
There's cops there, but do you want to come down on the bike?
Yeah. I'll be back, Bambi.
Okay.
We will be back. Well, I mightn't be back. I might go to bed.
Okay.
We'll go down and we'll see what the crack is here.
So he is still part of the group this time.
No, so he hasn't quit again.
Doesn't quit again. You want to check Gay Bay real quick? There's no doubt in my mind.
I'm going to tell you now, if that man quits out of Gay Bay, I am not hiring him back. This is a completely separate... No, he's still in. A completely separate business.
Listen, I'm just checking all the boxes, because he irrationally quit one business already. And if I wanted to piss off somebody who was the owner of two businesses that I'm an employee at, I would probably quit both. Personally. So you gonna sleep in your new house tonight, or are you gonna sleep at your RV?
I'll sleep at the RV.
Even with knowing Sal's waiting for you? Or do you still need a bit time? The silence is deafening.
Sorry, I was texting back to him. His argument of he wanted someone active promoted into the position makes no sense because outside of me and him and Damien, who's obviously taking his break in the death of his girlfriend, there is no one else active.
Okay, that's not fair. I tow from time to time. I'm not as active as you guys, but I do tow.
You are also heavily involved in a lot of other businesses. You don't need the additional pressure of trying to train tow workers that are going to quit in a week. Your energy
You
is...
don't want me to hunt people down and kill them for quitting because I was putting effort into them.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. There is an easy solution to this.
I like staying busy though.
I know you like staying busy, but there's staying busy and then there's, you know, expectations and pressure. So, at this minute in time, it doesn't matter who the fuck is promoted into the lot manager position, or if no one's promoted into it at all. It's not an activity that's getting done. So it does not matter, and his issue is mute. It's silent. It means nothing. And if you look at it in that way, he has an issue with someone being promoted over him. Not the who, but the fact that somebody was. Because hell, I could have put Finn on the paperwork and promoted the dog.
Actually, you know what? No. Fucking ask him what he would do if it was me that was promoted instead of Damien.
He would have a bullshit excuse of, you know, well, at least, you know, Ali's active. He's decided his entire criteria for this is Damien isn't active, thus does not deserve the position. Negating all of the activity that Damien did when he wasn't towing, and all of the activity that Damien has done since he joined the company. The man is dumb as a box of fucking rocks, right? He is frustrating, and I have often thought about taking him up Chiliad and putting a fucking bullet in the back of his head.
But
But
he knows toe.
he knows tow, and he enjoys it, and he's passionate about it. And he trains people consistently, even when he did not have any sort of expectation to do so. I could hand a newbie off to Damien, and I wouldn't get the same shitty attitude that I get from Corbin, which is, I don't want to do this. It's like, right, but I don't have time to do this, so I need someone to take the newbies through the tow lot. And is, quite frankly, the reason why about 2 or 3 of the new hires just stopped coming the fuck around.
I almost ran that cop over.
He
It's
is
fine.
running around. Here, Ian.
Tanner, does this guy work for you?
He does.
All right. He didn't want to tell me his name, but I told him just to wait because we had an active scene. So.
Nah, that's fine. He can impound it.
Yeah. That one needs to be reimpounded.
Yeah,
Pretty
no,
sure
I
the owner
appreciate
showed
you.
back up with a tow truck trying to tow it out of here, and she had an active warrant. And I told her I tried to arrest her, but she got away on a motorbike.
Damn. That's like last time.
Yeah. Yeah. But if
I
you wanna
imagine she's
reimpound
going to
it-
come back.
Yeah, she's probably gonna come back.
I'm probably going to get another ping to hear.
Yeah, probably. You might want to how do they get in there?
Darcy's lazy, and she's also, you know, she won't put up much of a fight, so they don't get in here. They basically go, Darcy, give me that vehicle. I want
I
it.
see.
And Darcy goes, I ain't dying over a vehicle, and I can understand her point of view, and she just throws it out at them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can't get good help
Right, well,
anymore.
You know, we'll try to keep a gosh darn eye on things, but right now, you know, we gotta let it going in. But I'll do my best. But yeah, that lady's definitely gonna come back.
Oh, of course she is.
Oh, actually, if you wanna impound that tow truck, she abandoned it. She drove here in the tow truck, so go for it.
Is it a rental?
It's illegally
No idea.
parked. I haven't even
Well,
looked at
you
it
know,
yet.
seeing as it's illegally parked, you know the way you got one of those there like fancy little fancy
you
little
want me to do
little
the, you want me to do the deeds for you? Yeah, I'll do it.
yeah. Could you mark it for Gemini though? It only seems
Mark
fair.
a specific impound?
You can mark for specific. So when you read it in the book, can you mark it specifically for Gemini?
Yeah.
Can you train your colleague who did not realize that that was a thing?
I mean, I just mark
Oh,
cars
yeah,
and
no
drive
Yeah,
off.
they're
so-
happy for you to impound it again. You know, because the good
Let
thing
me
is you
test
can
it-
call someone and be all
Let me
like,
test on
"Hey,
this one here. Hold on.
I've got a tow for you. Come down," and then you can mark it specifically for
On the
that.
red one, are you?
No, he's
Well,
he's
I'm
not going to put it on.
I'm
He's just looking at the
testing it.
book.
Hold on. Oh, okay. The issued two got it. Okay. Too easy.
You know, and this way, you know, the person that you called, you know, can see your ping and everything for where it is. But
so does that mean you're the only one that can impound it?
Well, no, it means that we are the people that can see it in the app.
I see.
Because at the minute,
if I just
it's
if I do a public, will that just mean anybody can see it?
anyone can see it.
I see. Okay.
But you know, there's an incentive to do it. If you know,
Mm-hmm.
mark it up for a specific tow company, normally you would call them and say, "I've got a tow for you." You mark it up for the specific company. They're incentivized to come as as fast as possible to help you
Yeah,
out.
that makes sense.
You put it out for public bounty. Sometimes it's just a case of, well, there's no point going for that. You know.
Right.
And sometimes all the tow workers think that, and then you're stood there, you know, with your tow book in your hand and no one coming for your vehicle.
I got you. All right, that makes sense.
Connor, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to put it for
What?
Gemini. Just take it real quick. Listen,
This
it's
guy.
fine.
This guy.
Rain, why you do
Imagine
this?
Listen,
You
that.
call me.
I can redo it.
Do
I
you,
can
do you want
redo
me
it
to
real
do it? I
quick.
just taught
No,
myself
it's
how to do
fine.
it. You
There
want me
you
to
go.
go do this?
See, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It worked out in the end.
Hey, at least I showed up here.
Look, I'm just glad you stayed, okay? That's the main thing.
Yep. No, I do know we can choose them, but I'm gonna be honest. I just fucking forgot. Even
I
though you
just
told me
told
like
you.
2 seconds ago.
Okay, I now need you to retrain your sergeant.
Don't tell me
Yeah,
what
okay,
you
so-
need me to do. He already knows.
All right, Sergeant. Listen, when you write the ticket, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna want to look, see where this little box is
Yeah,
that says the
there's a
bounty
drop down.
issued.
Yeah, there's
right?
a
Yeah,
drop
you
down.
just gotta
Yeah,
write
you
in
choose
Gemini there,
Gemini.
and that way, they'll get the ping. So.
Yeah. Also, just so you know, Gemini is not in the directory right now, so you might want to tell the guy to put himself in the directory. So.
Yeah, I think he was just
showed up
taking a
here-
5-minute break.
Yeah, well, he showed up here not in the directory, and I was being real nice to him. He just didn't want to tell me who he was.
We pissed him off. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, he pissed
okay.
himself the fuck off. I pissed
Oh,
no
he
one
peed
off.
himself? Oh God, that's the worst.
Yeah, that's why I had to take the 5-minute
he's
break.
really gotta get a jug in his truck. I know jabs
Yeah.
can be
No,
tough,
no,
and all that.
No, you pee in toilets. No piss jokes. No poly bottles in the trucks. That's a
Oh, I
terrible
piss
idea.
in the glove box all the time.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a way to get it on a slingshot so I can throw it at criminals while I'm chasing them.
Well, that's what I do. I piss in these cups, and then I wait until I'm driving past, and then I'm like, "Here you
Piss
go,
cup,
criminal,
piss cup."
take this, piss cup." And it's like, "Oh my God, it's full of piss," and they're all
that's
like,
what I'm
"Yeah,
talking
yeah."
about. Yeah. Now they smell like ammonia.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Only
why some
downside
people
of
would
that,
shoot
if
you.
they smell like
you threw
ammonia,
piss at me, I would not be happy.
they get like self-sustained smelling salts to keep them awake, so that's not good.
True.
Yeah. Well,
I guess
tell
I
that
should probably
guy,
add some charges debris, huh?
Tell that guy to channel his anger towards people who are assholes, not towards people who are nice.
I don't think that that's going to help. But
Well,
anyway,
it's worth a shot. It's
Yeah.
it's an uphill battle, but I'll take it.
no, we've had issues with cops coming down and being overly aggressive. So unfortunately,
Yeah. No, I get it. Trust me, I do get it. But you know me. I'm just little old me. I just when people are assholes to me for no reason, then I gotta start getting into pity rain mode, and I don't want to do that. So
yeah, no, I get it. But I appreciate you waiting. Appreciate the call. And if
I
he's
will
right
tell
there
you,
with
it takes me a lot to get into pity rain, but when it happens, no one likes it.
yeah, but I know how to bribe you back. I'll just give you bear claws.
It took the last guy like a week and a half to get me to that point, but then once he did, I took over $1.2 million worth of assets from him. So
No, well, we're very legal here, so you can try and patty us, but that doesn't often work.
yeah, I don't want to. I hate doing it. It's too much paperwork.
Exactly.
Connor,
the
I'm gonna
entirety of
meditate a
the
minute.
no worries. The entirety of the
Right.
DPPD and also the FIB tried to patty us out of business, but we're still here.
No, we need you guys around towing all these gas giant cars. So
Yeah, no, we
hey,
like
pal,
to tow
no
all
hard
those
feelings.
cars.
It's just you were showing up just at the wrong time, wrong place.
Yep.
Yeah, it happens. See, when you're out doing your work, if you get PD tows, we would really
All right,
appreciate,
well,
bit of a
hopefully they don't
call.
come back. If you see them,
Oh,
hey,
they're
if you
they're
see-
coming back.
If you
They're
see
so
that
coming
lady
back.
here, let us know because she's
Call us for PD tools. Mark it for Gemini. Heck the other lots. We're better.
It's like a female, short hair, purple mask, trying to get her Western cars. We'll try to keep an eye on the area depending on how busy we are. But if you do see him down here, let us know.
Of course, Corbin would nearly get himself fucking arrested.
Well, if you see someone trying to steal crap out of here, let us know. That's the point. All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right. See you later. What was his last text?
You ready? Or are you gonna try and talk to him face to face?
No, I'm not gonna talk. We're still hot. I suppose thanks very much for the raid. But I am also trying to go to bed. Hope you've been having fun. Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
wanna-
that's Bree.
Oh no, I 100% know it's Brie. Here, if you want to look at this, this is the original impound receipt, which is the
Mhm.
reason why she stole it. Because if you look at the pictures on the impound receipt, you'll understand why she stole it back.
It was parked over multiple lines.
No,
Let me see.
look at the. I handed it to you.
Oh yes, yeah. No, sorry. I said let me see as I was pulling it out of my pocket.
Oh, okay. Take a
Oh,
specific
that's
look
funny.
at the inventory of the storage container within the RV.
Oh no, I see it.
Yeah. So if you want to hand that one back to me.
I will. She's got a trank gun in there,
And
guys.
this is the one I wrote up for this just now, so that's going to be funny when this goes to court.
Yeah. That is funny. Apparently they get flagged now, is what Bruto was saying. When they
And
steal
now
them out.
I'm keeping the impound of the tow truck in the safe with those two.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks very much for the raid. Ice Pop, welcome in everyone. If you've been watching Ice Pop, you know who this idiot is. This is Connor watching Corbin do something very weird with a gate. We've had a good tow day. Shit's popping off now, but it's late as balls, so I'm heading to Plato in bed. Thanks for stopping by. If you ever want to just watch what towing's like, drop us a follow. Some days it's not very boring. Some days it is. It all kind of depends. Alright. I'm probably going to head back up to Plato. She will come back for that. So we'll just
I
keep an
pulled
eye
in
on
and the
the...
cop asked me to ID myself, and I said, I work here. And he said, well, I need to know your name so I can verify that. So I walked over to the gate and unlocked the gate, and he's like, I don't care if you can unlock the gate. I need to verify if you work here.
Yeah, well... Especially
So I
given that
just
she
stopped
came back in a tow truck, I'm assuming that they're just being abundantly cautious.
Well, it's probably marked as Sorn. She probably can't drive it.
Maybe it's Soren. I know it's definitely marked that she tried to steal it.
Oh, well, it is now.
Yeah. Well, good job with that. We'll take her to court if she, she is successful.
Yeah, she's not going to take it to court because I guarantee you, at least now that she stole it out, I don't know if you get the receipt when you steal it, but now she'll be able to see what's on the fucking pictures.
Oh, she'll have gotten
if
a copy of the receipt if she got
if she
into
stole it.
No, if she pulled it out, I'm pretty sure you still get it if you pull it out, regardless of how you get it out.
Well, yeah. Now that she sees what the evidence is on the ticket, she is not going to take that to court.
No, but if she steals that RV and fucks off with it, we'll still take her to court.
Oh yeah, we will. I'm just going to go back to doing what I used to do, which is if I'm towing alone, I just clock out as soon as I leave the lot to go find a new car, and then I clock in to impound the car and then clock back out.
Okay, but if you do that... No, never mind. I'm sleepy. I mistook what you were saying. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. See you.
He's not getting paid if he's fucking doing that.
No, he's clocking out of the lot, not clocking out of being a tow worker.
Okay.
So basically, he's being like, Darcy, you're on your own. And then Darcy's all like, well, I ain't gonna talk to no one. You know, because Darcy feels wild brave when we're clocked on with her until someone tries to shake her down for a vehicle. And then she's very unbrave. Oh, we've had relationship drama solved today. We've had fucking two different employee sets of drama, which is fucking hilarious. The reason for not sleeping in the house is, I'm not joking when I say the nightmares are bad.
Okay, but how is he supposed to help you with the nightmares if he doesn't know how bad they are again?
I need a method where I'm not going to wake up swinging at people, because what he doesn't need is a black fucking eye every time he sleeps in the bed with me. Exactly, Reckless.
Have you considered therapy?
Fuck no. The last time a shrink tried to get into my head was when the army was in the process of discharging me. It did not go well for them then. I doubt it will go well for anyone now.
Okay. As someone who does not believe in therapy, because fuck therapy, it's my understanding that you gotta shop around for a therapist who actually works for you instead of just going with the first one you find.
The issues that I have, Ali, and the nightmares that endure for it are not things that can be resolved by talking about them.
No, but a therapist's job is to help you find ways to deal with it instead of running and hiding from it.
Oh, I deal
Not
with it plenty.
They're not necessarily built to, what's the word? Fix it.
My self-destructive coping mechanisms cope till it doesn't. It's just bad at the minute, so I just need to wait till it's less bad and the alcohol will kick back in and it'll work. The sleeping aids will become aids once more. Sleep might be a thing that happens.
Actually, a therapist might be able to get you. You probably don't want to take medicine though.
I'm not taking sleeping pills.
Okay, why?
Ali, I don't want to talk. I just want to go back to the RV.
Okay. You know I'm here if you change your mind, right?
I know. I'm gonna tell you now, the one thing worse than nightmares is not being able to escape. A little traumatized
You know what
idiot.
helps me?
Oh.
Climbing. You just gotta find what helps you feel free.
The drugs don't work,
Like
it's
you're-
mainly alcohol. Oh, I get you.
Your car's not here. Where's your car?
Yeah, it's a park and walk.
Get on, let's
It's
go get your
fine.
car.
No, I'm just gonna go sleep and then I'll grab it tomorrow. Run into town, never hurt anyone.
You gotta find you a physical activity that helps and not just the alcohol.
I work a very physically demanding job, and then I work a second very physically demanding job.
Okay, maybe it's not about doing something that's physically demanding. Just like something you enjoy doing because it makes you feel free.
I enjoy towing.
Does it make you feel free?
I don't understand the question. Gonna go to bed now. You can look at me old sassy if you want. Okay, I've gone temporarily deaf. Give me a second. God damn it, my headphones died. I've been trying to go to bed for like 2 hours, guys. Yeah, that plead aware. I think my ears popped getting into the RV.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I just want to say thank you for caring enough to not want to put more on me. I can handle it though.
Not a matter of if you can handle it or not. It's a matter of, you know, having jobs that you can just enjoy. You know, there's an assistant lot manager position open. Connor's such a little shit. There's no hiring or training expectations with that.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I'll think about it. Someone might rue the day he quit.
Get good sleep, Connor.
I'll sleep. Maybe. Good night. Oh, all of the drama. It'd be dramming. Oh, that was an effective day. We got up to a lot. A lot of workplace drama, a lot of big chats. Connor and Sal's relationship seems to be on the mend. Connor bought a house, so he's drowning in debt until tomorrow when I do payouts. It's yeah. All in all, I jumped on for a quick stream. It has been 11 hours, so you know the curse remains. And seeing as there's a chunkies here. No, I think my computer just died. Nope, we're back. I don't know what goes on with my computer sometimes. It just tries to die. But seeing as there's a good few here, let's find some